Uh-huh. Come on, man. What's going on, peeps? What's happening? What's yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. There we go. All right, that's up. We're up and running. This thing working? All right, that audio is working. All right. Close that. Come over here. Put a thumbnail on this thing. Thumbnail, yep. Tuesday afternoon live. Let's go. Okay. Uh-huh. So that, turn that on. There we go. All right, we're good with that. Hit that. We got Petite Patel. What's good? What's good? What? No audio? What? You come on. Uh-huh. Good to see you, Tan. Anomaly. What up? Connie, hello. Welcome to the show. What's going on, Anomaly? What are you up to, man? Let's get this party started. Woohoo. Tiffany, good to see you, girl. Thanks for coming over and hanging out. Hopefully you guys can't hear the freaking landscaper. I thought he was done. All right, now I got to get to sending out some invites here. Copy the link. Just here on my day off with sausage. Oh, sausage is here too. What's up, Bark Mark? Good to see you, man. Let's see what's that right there. I gotta get over to Instagram. Send a couple over there. Huh. Must be the wife coming in. Yes, it is. What up, baby?
Hi.
What up, babe? Good to see you. Hey there, sausage. True Blues. Yeah, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. All right, I gotta get back to sending links. What was that, babe?
So Ben Olden, you know Ben Olden, one of my followers.
Uh-huh.
So he replied, he commented on my Gary tribute, and he was like, I'm so sad. I feel like I've lost an internet brother there. Gary always lit up my night every time he spoke. Thoughts with his family and friends. Rest in peace, Gary. I may have called you a Muppet in the past, but what I really meant was you're a legend forever. When he first started coming, he would call Gary something like either a Muppet, or there was another time he called him something else, and he would just leave right after. And Gary would go off like, what does that mean? I don't even know what he called me, Doris. What did he just call me? Did he just insult me? And it was like, it was hysterical. And then finally Ben stayed around long enough to explain all the nicknames he had for Gary. And that they were, each one of them was like terms of endearment for like a good friend or brother. Or but it, oh my God, it used to be hysterical to listen to the two of them go back and forth.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Gary was definitely an internet brother, man. Definitely. Uh,
Hello, sausage.
I got a ton of invites to send here now.
Buster Tim is in the house.
Yo, Buster Tim, what's up, my man?
Bark Mark. Patel. So we have a $10 super chat from Mr.
Ooh.
Patel Philippe. Doris, do you believe Lex Luger really won the Yokozuna Body Slam Challenge without help, or do you think a real man like Dino Bravo could have done it if he were around? Oh, I think Dino Bravo could have done it. And as much as I got into that whole thing, that, in my opinion, that wasn't a real body slam. He didn't straighten himself fully up. He basically, I don't know, it just didn't seem like a full, he didn't lift him all the way up, in my opinion. But good question, Philippe. I love that you do this on Jimmy's channel.
Can't argue with the super chatters.
Yeah, I know you can't. Seth, how are you, Seth? Pretty soon we may have to do a Jimmy C hosts a wrestling night stream.
I don't know about that.
It could just be like trivia.
What?
Try.
She's talking about, woman.
Well, yeah, your new friends, a lot of them seem to like wrestling.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
just Buster Tim sitting there smoking a cigar and having a beer. Heck yeah, buddy. Anything goes on Jimmy Channel. Come on, man. Ain't that bad. Uh-huh. All right. Well, if anyone else needs a link, let me know. Cause like I just hit the
Okay.
regulars. You know what I mean?
Let me text your daughter. She might be working, but
Oh, she got one on the hangout, so good to see you, Tim, man. Without a doubt. Come on, 15 people in here and only 4 thumbs up. Come on. Rafael, what up, my man? Good to see you, sir.
Rafael, what's up? How are you?
How's the weather over there on the other side of the pond? Appreciate that, Tim. Really do. Really do. I know you don't get over here much because life takes you elsewhere and all. But I do love seeing you when you're here. You're like OG, you know, man.
No.
Lady C,
Hey, Lady C, how are you?
what are you up to, girl? Click the link. Uh-huh. It's getting ready to rain here. Yeah, I don't think, no, we got blue skies here. We had the rain the other day, though. Yesterday. Rained all day, really.
Pretty much. It stopped for like, I would say at most like 30 minutes periodically during the day. It would stop for a little bit or slow down. But it pretty much, I think the sun came out once, and that was around 5 o'clock, and it started raining right after.
John LeBron, good to see you. All good. You early today? I'm trying to get back to my original start time. It's not easy, because it's actually an hour earlier here than it was back there. But I'm trying my best to get back to it. This is the second Tuesday in the row that I actually started, at my old starting time.
And just so y'all know, after this week, I will be off, and unless they change my schedule after the trial period, but I'm off every Tuesday. So I can help assist to make sure Jimmy gets his ass up and gets his stream going.
Mm-hmm.
Another $10 super chat. Jimmy, would you like to do this one, or would you like me to do it?
Well, I'll read it for you. Okay.
Okay.
From Petit Patel, also known as Tan. Freaking thank you, sir. Doris, which wrestler hit the nail on the head with attractive qualities to females? Spray painting your beard to like Hogan, toasting toothpicks at mofos, tossing toothpicks at mofos like Razor, copying Jimmy's beard like
Neidhart.
Neidhart. There we go.
I would say the best.
Who I think he's got someone in mind here. Is what? Who? Hey, Buster, look at my Christmas videos. 2 years in a row, I've done Santa Claus videos. I do the white, I do the hair white, the beard white.
Hidden.
But I use theatrical dyes. It washes out, I see just 9 p.m. at me. So glad I catch it. Yeah, well, that's why I tried to go back to that 3 o'clock time, because the 3 o'clock Eastern, because that gave you guys time, you guys over there time to come in here and say hello before you freaking called it a night, And I got away from that, being a slacker and all, so trying to get back there.
See, it would probably be the Neidhart thing if Jimmy would just do this and laugh like a cackle. You gotta laugh like a cackle. You gotta laugh like.
Hey, I don't have a. Maybe I could use this thing for a scrunchie. Oh, does he do that? Does he do that while he's laughing?
He always does this when he's interviewing. He pulls on it and then a laugh. He was always playing with his beard during interviews and shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, he said 900, but who else? He put that in the. Come on, somebody else got to do it. Freaking Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I don't know. Yeah, remember they were sexy too. Come on, man. That's what he's saying. What's up, Russell Combs? Good to see you, man. What you been up to? Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Oh, and I know who you forgot, Patel. What about Rick Rude with his whole
that's probably what he was trying to think of.
With the ladies on his trunk? He had a nice body. He really did have a nice body.
Exactly, Raphael. Privilege of having the beard. You can play with it. Exactly. And I get that, what do they call the French split too, so I can, freaking, it's not, I'm sure I could freaking even it if I wanted to, but I always do this, so.
Russell.
I used to make the mistake of twisting it, and then I did. Had not enough beard. Tough. Had other toys under my hand. What? Yeah. Oh, another one from Tan. Doris, the ladies staged that kissed Rick Rude, or was he just a real hunk with a creative mind for men's tights?
He was a real hunk with creative minds for men's tights. Because when Rick Rude would come out to the ring, he started doing like a kiss cam type of thing. He would invite a lady in the ring and he would always say he was going to kiss them. And
and this is supposedly someone from the crowd, or?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
And ladies would swoon.
Oh. They were paid for that, I presume.
I'm sure he didn't randomly pick women out of the crowd. You're good, Raphael.
Raphael. It's a foul. He's not a Ninja Turtle.
Hey.
If
I want to call him Raphael, I'm going to call him Raphael.
Well, pretty sure. Pretty sure he's not a Ninja Turtle.
You never know. He could be.
Sturdy. Maybe one of these days, Russell. Maybe one of these days, man.
Sturdy, what's up? What sort of wrestling fan would Jimmy be in a crowd, waving the number one finger, foam, tossing Stone Cold a beer, waving a Jimmy 316 sign, or sleeping? He'd be sleeping with the frown on his face. What? He definitely wouldn't be throwing Stone Cold a beer because Jimmy would want to drink the beer.
Well, that beer his beer sucks though.
Back then, he used to drink Steve Weiser's. They were basically Budweiser's, but they would put Steve Weiser around the can to hide the Budweiser.
That's funny.
I know, Lisa, right? He's being paid to talk wrestling now.
Mike's not here.
He's got a nickname, Curly. Jimmy Choo Choo. Jimmy Choo Choo.
Yeah. They freaking, because I did a live stream the other day with the train in the background over there.
See, Raphael said he could be a ninja. He got no shell, but
yeah, they like the train, And besides, there's another Jimmy over there, so they had to decipher between the two.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we got Curly in here. What up, Curly? That's who was saying that. I see.
Love how you pay attention.
Hey man, freaking I was freaking distracted. You got all this shit going on. I thought Surdy was the one saying that. Freaking
no. Don't blame WTF Mike. You said it long before Mike did. You would get mad if we talked wrestling over here.
I try to keep it to a minimum. Always had.
And I think that's why they do it. Like Patel, I think they do it just to annoy Jimmy. because they know that he has no choice if they're doing super chats.
There's some truth in that.
Doris Patel. Gosh, is the great Kali? Oh, the great Kumali. Okay. Wrestling, Dorito. Another $10 super chat from Patel. Doris, I was having a serious argument this morning with Shirty. He said the Ultimate Warrior custom made his tassels. But I told him the WCW will never be able to match the NWO. Okay, I'm not really sure what Ultimate Warrior has to do with WCW or NWO, but he had those tassels even back when he was Dingo Warrior in WCW. Maybe that's what it has to do with WCW. He was known as Dingo Warrior in WCW and still had those tassels on. Jimmy, Doris, all the watch geeks are waiting for Uncle Surf to show off his Rolex Daytona. G Gotta, Jimmy the Steam Engine C.
What's up, G? Good to see you. Thanks for coming over. Appreciate that. Welcome to the show, man.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have been talking about somebody else, Serty.
Yeah. Oh, he meant Kali. What up?
Yeah.
Sick and tired? Question: how can you tell the front end of a worm from the back end of a worm? Answer: roll them in flour. And wait for them to fart. They got a little ring around the neck, man.
Yeah, Seth, she is. She came back at the end of Raw.
Okay, Lisa, hurry back.
Hurry back, Lisa.
Oh, she's at work. All on her, the working that is screwing off at the Jimmy C. Uh-huh.
And Elizabeth said she'll be up in a little while.
All righty.
Zeppy, how are you?
Welcome, Zeppy. Good, welcome to the show. Another one for Patel, freaking Doris. What is your prediction for Jimmy? He seems to be the Sting with the WCW here, but Surdy tells me he's going to win King of the Ring on Archie and become the Jerry Lawler of the Watch YouTube.
I think Jimmy will take it all. I'll take it all. Go home.
Oh, dang. Heck yeah, man. Thanks for coming over, folks. I appreciate it, man. Really do.
Yes.
What? Was surfing there?
No, I said Chris.
Oh, I thought you said surf. Oh, I sent him a link.
Hi, Dorito.
Dorito. Got a link too. Okay, back for a second. Hi guys. He's probably working or something.
I was gonna say it's still early. He's probably working.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's only like lunchtime.
I know.
Probably out on the road doing his thing. Driving around. Uh-huh. I don't know. And you put a hurting on that bag of chips, huh? Those are freaking tasty.
Yeah.
And they're really not bad for you at all. I mean, you can have like well, I think it's 20 of them to equal one carb.
Mhm.
Like, fuck yeah. Okay.
And I like the thinness of them. Like they're thin, but I like them like that.
Yeah, the
I
only
like
problem
them
is
like that.
you really can't use them for scooping.
Yeah. Just got home. Got to pick up the kiddo from school.
Ah, there you go. And we got Zeppy asking Doris to remember Jerry Powers. That does not sound familiar.
I do remember Jerry Powers, I believe. I'm going to Google it to make sure it's the guy I'm thinking of.
You go to work at 3, what? At 3 to 2, 3:15, bro? What? Huh? You work second shift, basically? That's what you're saying? Or is it 3 in the morning? Petite wears Ric Flair's shorts to go swimming. Well, you know. Well, I gotta get back to work. Sick and tired's working too. Damn it. Appreciate you coming by and saying hello, man. We'll catch you later. There you go, Petite. Woo! We keep doing that and Joe's gonna show up. Uh-huh. That's what you scream when you go down the water slide. Well, there's a few
So,
other times in life to go, woo! Come on, man.
Zeppy, do you mean Jim Powers?
Oh, I don't know. Google Jerry Powers as a wrestler.
Well, I did, and it came up, but he's not a wrestler, I don't think.
Oh,
But Jim Powers was.
well, there you go. What's up, Kenneth? Good to see you, man. Woody, what's up, my man? He says, yes, my bad. Jim Powers. There you go.
That's why I'm
Jim
like,
Powers.
I think I remember him. And then I'm like, no, wait.
Jim Powers used to be my MetLife guy. Back when I had a retirement plan. Different Jim
Kenneth
Powers,
Bird, how are you?
uh-huh. So you don't remember him, in other words, right?
Jerry Powers, no. But Jim Powers wrestled under Jim Powers. I remember him.
When did he wrestle?
Not too long ago. I think it
Oh.
was in like the 90s.
The Tower of Power. What?
Let's see. 84 to 94. He was
Oh,
in WWE. And he was in WCW in 85.
hmm.
The Sheik, the Sheik was a badass back then. The original Sheik. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you are, Seth. Very nice. Seth is switching over to T-Mobile. What are Patel is thinking of starting a wrestling career. He's going to name himself the Paya Prince. Do you think this is a good name for him? I do. Paya Prince, yep.
Oh. What the heck? This new Zoom is driving me kind of batty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those little squares annoy me.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to find one that might help me highlight super chats. And I think I found one, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt to set it up and blah, blah, blah. So it's probably something I'll have to play with off air.
Yeah.
Yeah. Private stream so I could figure it out. So it looks like a pain in the butt. Don't need to be dealing with it at the moment. Looks like
You'll
we're
have to
reading.
check out that meeting recap transcripts, recordings from Reed.
Ooh. What are you over there fishing through them now?
I'm not clicking anything. I'm just hovering because it gives you a description.
Yeah. So would your dad be called the Papaya Prince? What? She's a busy girl, man. Serty asks, Doris, would you ever do a show on Archie's if you was paid?
I would. I wouldn't be able to do, like, I would have to plan it ahead of time just because of work. And
Yeah, in other words, she couldn't do a regular thing over there either. She has a hard enough time being regular on her own channel. Drag her up there one of these days.
I was gonna say I wouldn't mind being like showing up every once in a while as like a guest.
Co-host.
Yeah. Take over the Jimmy C version of it one day. Jimmy, are you regular? Again, asking for a friend.
What do you mean, am I regular? I'm highly regular.
You can set his your watch by him, Dorito.
Uh-huh.
That was a running joke at camp.
Well, that's
everybody.
only at camp.
Everybody knew the times that
midnight-
Jimmy would be pooping.
The midnight
be
shitter at camp. without a doubt.
Midnight, first thing in the morning, right after supper, before he went
Yeah.
to bed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, camp life will do that to you. Because those motherfuckers use so much fucking spice, man. I gotta shit all day long there, man. Oh yeah, but I'm very regular. Especially now with these meds I'm on. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
They make it super simple. Where is everybody? How come nobody come up? They all afraid to come up.
It's still early.
Yeah, all right. Maybe.
Maybe. I figure most people at work still working.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot people got jobs.
Mm-hmm. Because even when you used to do this before, in the first part of the show, it was always the UK guys that would come over.
Well,
And then the American guys would come over.
And the unemployed and
Yeah.
and the disabled. Yeah. Kill the chat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The chat stalled.
Mhm.
9 people watching.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. What are you thinking for dinner?
I already told you we're having tacos for
forget.
dinner.
I forgot. That's why I had to ask. Oh, you know I'm brain damaged. Come on.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What? Hmm. Come on, people. Talk to me. Give me something to talk about. Oh, get up here. uh, Oi.
So I'll have to do some research and figure out where I want to go for lunch tomorrow after your appointment.
Oh yeah, Fargo, huh?
Yeah.
Going to Fargo in the morning.
Yeah. At least it's a later appointment.
Yeah, well, that'll, is it late? Oh yeah, you said it was like noon, right?
12:15. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we get to take our time getting there. We could actually go there for breakfast and lunch. Mhm.
Yep.
We get up early enough. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
We could.
Probably won't.
Probably won't, but we
Grab,
could.
grab breakfast here at the truck stop and then go. That sounds more feasible.
Right.
Mhm. What up, Seth? 4-speed. What up, my man? Good to see you, sir. Waving from work. You're awesome, man. We cherish people that are fucking off at work while they come by here, man. It's kind of, you gotta I take great honor in it.
All right. So Shelly got back to me. She said that her processor was just going through the final conditions. They're going to send it to the underwriter. She's requested an initial closing disclosure to be sent out. That must be sent out no later than 3 days prior to closing. And then she confirmed that I needed the certified check, or she said I could wire the money too, but yeah, she said she'll let me know as soon as she hears something back.
All right. Well, fuck, we're finally there, is what you're saying?
That if everything's
The underwriter. It's all up to the underwriter.
yeah, it's
right?
all up to the underwriter. Everything is being sent to him today, and
Today.
I'm just here cleaning up after making dinner. Ford speed, waving from work.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, that what we talking about.
Right? That'll be good. Freaking.
So yeah, hopefully people will be closing on the house Friday.
That's if we have to have it in 3 days before the freaking.
Right. Well, and
So
that's why
that means we'd have to have it tomorrow, right? I mean,
well, that's why she's asking for it to be sent out today.
Oh,
Because it has to be sent out
3 days before.
3 days before.
I see. So that'll be, if we get it, that is, yeah. Because that's all email these days, right?
Yeah.
It's not like we're waiting on snail mail for shit to show up.
Right.
Freaking.
And then she said that they won't know, obviously, the total amount I'll need they already gave me a ballpark, but we're supposed to be credited for the
Yeah, the stuff we already put in. and all
yeah.
that,
So she'll give me the final number I need, and
All right.
so yeah, hopefully.
What a pain. Tell you folks, we freaking, we're using an FHA loan, man. What a big pain in the ass. You know, you'd think they'd make it a little bit easier to freaking.
It'll be 2 months tomorrow since we made the initial offer.
Mhm.
2 months tomorrow. No, actually, July 13th we made, so it'll be 3 months tomorrow.
I thought you'd working with Mike, Jimmy, but oh well, it seems I'm not up to date. Yeah, Mike, he doesn't have the animals, so he doesn't need me. And we knew that when we came here because he didn't have the animals then. But we still needed to do something. And you know, it was like, why the heck not do something? Do something off the top, you know what I mean? Because you know, we weren't exactly having any luck where the heck we were. We had to move, you know, we had to move no matter what. So we just freaking packed it up and made it happen, you know, and it's been a good thing, man. It's been a real good thing so far.
It has. It's definitely worked out in our favor. Like Jimmy said the other day, Mike was right when he said that he thought we would be better off here financially. I got a job that I absolutely love. It's not, I don't have any of the physical work. I make more now than I ever did. There's like unlimited overtime.
Pretty
So
much. Yeah, it's worked out, man. It's really worked out.
JCT.
What's up, girl? Good to see you.
Right, Raphael. And like Jimmy said, when Mike had all those problems on his farm, he had to send his animals to his cousin's farm in Montana.
Yeah.
And they just haven't brought them back yet.
Because I think Mike's loving not having to deal with them.
So they're just dealing with the farm, which he has plenty of guys to deal with the farming situation, and they haven't worked all year. So
they've been it's the same dudes do the welding and everything. So
okay.
Yeah.
So
it's like he's got him over at his mother's house putting a roof on, at least the other day. That's what they did, you know. So it's the same crew.
So yeah. I mean, and it's kind of helped, you know, not having to deal with that, because having one vehicle, I mean, granted, Mike said that he would drive Jimmy there because he had to go there himself anyway. But it made it a little bit easier, you know. I mean, Mike said that he would drive him there and drive him home every day.
Yeah, and in reality, if I was actually doing something, we'd have put a little more effort into getting me a car,
right?
You know, but I didn't have a need for it really, you know, except for my own freaking freedom type of thing. But you know, freaking, it's really not important right now. So
yeah, Raphael, we're in the process of, if you were in here when we were talking about it, we're close to the end of the process of buying a house. It's just a little house that we both like, and
a little fixer upper.
And it'll give him something to do, and it's our own thing, and it's something we're using it more as like an investment property type of thing. Because we'll either sell it when we're done with it, and buy something bigger, or invest it into our
something bigger
traveling.
Buy anything bigger is going to be a bigger piece of land.
Well, that's what I mean. Buy a bigger piece of land.
Not a bigger house. The house is already big enough.
Right. No, not a bigger house, just more land. Because there's definitely a lot of land here for sale. It's a pretty penny to build up, because a lot of the land that's for sale don't have the sewer and plumbing and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Woody, that's probably what's gonna happen. Pick up a beater pickup truck and then, freaking, so I can at least go to freaking buy some lumber, haul some junk, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
I mean, the times that he has had to go out while I've been working, Mike's been pretty good. And
Yeah.
he just messages Mike and Mike will come get him and go with him wherever he needs to go. If Jimmy was a wrestler, do you think a good name for him would be Jimmy the Mover?
No, that's kind of lame. That's kind of my life. I've lived that. That's already me.
It's funny, Sturdy, because the name's already taken. All the kids, their whole lives, early in their life, called him Hillbilly Jim. He was Hillbilly Jim. Then when Big Show came around, they used to swear that Jimmy was Big Show and he lived two lives. And on TV, he was the Big Show, and at home, he was Uncle Jimmy. Because every time Big Show would shave his head, or Jimmy would shave his head, Big Show would show up on TV with his head shaved. Or Jimmy would cut his hair, Big Show would show up on TV with his haircut. Jimmy would shave, Big Show would show up on TV shaved. So like Elizabeth and Erin would always say, Uncle Jimmy's really the Big Show on TV, isn't he? Because they were into wrestling as much as I was back then. So yeah, if Hillbilly Jim wasn't already taken, he'd be Hillbilly. He even has the hat.
Right? Yeah, Rafael, I hear you there. I've been hunting for an old farm for years, but either too expensive for me or not in the right location. Yes, sir.
Right.
Been there. That's I wanted to buy the farm, our first house, and just couldn't afford, come on. We could barely afford the first house. So freaking, but yeah, freaking I don't really want a farm. I just want like an acre, 1 acre of land is enough for me, because there'd be enough room for parking some cars and, nice barn, freaking, or a really good shed,
Yeah.
That's all I really want. Good shed, yard to fuck around in, 2 or 3 of freaking 10 acres would be better, but but that's kind of what we're hoping to be able to do. Is this house we're buying is real cheap. And as long as we can live in it cheaply, we should be able to stockpile some good money so that we can buy a property, later. House might be tiny. I need the barn. Exactly. Exactly.
Right, Raphael? Because our first house, we bought the big house when we first got married. And, I don't want to clean a big house anymore. We don't need the room anymore.
We didn't need it then either.
So at our age, we would so much rather have the land and the small house than have the big house. And then like we've been there, done that, and don't need it.
Yep, we didn't need half that house. That's why we rented half of it out to friends and family. Freaking, we were basically a freaking halfway house for freaking our freaking JC2.
Exactly, Raphael. And I was like my first house, I was into my spare bedrooms had themes, so everything had to match. And I had the red room, all the bedding was red. I got throw pillows to match it. And yeah. It was my first house. I tried to be Martha Stewart at one point in time.
Right.
Then bought a sign saying Martha Stewart don't fucking live here.
Because you got sick of in the big house. Yeah, we're live. We're alive. Yes, sir. What else is going on? We're just getting through the day like anybody else. I need bed to sleep. I need big barn to play in it. Exactly, dude. Exactly where I want to be, Rafael. Exactly. 2-bedroom house and a fucking 5-car garage.
Yeah.
And we bought the 2-bedroom house. Oh, we're trying to buy the 2-bedroom house. Freaking, and it don't even have a garage. But I could put a shed in there. It got a little shed to begin with. But I'm gonna take a tree out, and build my freaking self a shed. Oh, the biggest shed they'll let me, and then I'll build another one beside it.
Don't forget,
So I won't have to cut so much grass.
you gotta build a dog house too. As much as I keep going back and forth, I want a dog. I don't want a dog. I want a dog. I don't want a dog. I keep going back and forth.
Yeah, less bedrooms you got, the less guests you have. Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it has its positive sides. More bed. Hey, it worked out at one time. Freaking, the life was so beating us up. It was a good thing I had those rooms, because the tenants weren't just paying the rent; they were paying the mortgage.
Yeah.
If they weren't in the house, we would have lost it. Freaking.
Yeah, because we had those 2 years back to back where both of us we each took turns being out of work due to medical issues and
For major months.
Yep.
And during one of those, thank God for one of the tenants, freaking like the day before Christmas, the water heater went. Yeah, we didn't have no money. We didn't have Christmas money, never mind fucking water heater money.
Yep.
And thankfully the tenant covered it. Of course, I gave him, we gave him, took it off the rent, But if he wasn't there, we'd have been screwed. We'd have been showering at the neighbor's house. Yep. That house was fun. I learned a lot during it, owning it. And thank God this house doesn't need all the work that one does. That one needed.
Exactly, Raphael. Yeah, I mean, but back then too, the kids were little. So like Elizabeth, she's not my real daughter, but she had her own room at my house. So she had her own bed. Her sister Erin had her own bed because they spent a lot of weekends at our house and school vacations and things like that. So
yeah, both of them spent the time living with us too. So
yep. So like Elizabeth had her own furnished room, and then as she became an adult and got her own place, a lot of the stuff I had in her room I gave her. Like she had a photo album of just like all the different like memories she had growing up and that I had saved. She got that. Every year we would go on a trip, and her and she would buy a new Christmas ornament every year. And when she got her own place and had her own kids, she got all those Christmas ornaments. And I'd started the tradition with her kids, and she still does it with her kids now. Every year they get their own Christmas ornament.
What's up, JCT? Come on, girl. How you doing? I think you got the right idea. I need a smoke.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, so it was fun. It was nice. And
it was. That it was.
That was one of the reasons it was no big deal that we didn't have our own biological children, was because they spent so much time at our house. They were our kids,
Yep, that's why Elizabeth's known as the redheaded stepchild.
Yep. Yep. To this day, she calls me every Mother's Day to wish me happy Mother's Day, along with her own mother. But yeah, and it was fun because like she always came back home if she was having a hard time. She'd always call me and she'd come back home, and it was nice because then she had her kids and we got to do all the same stuff with her kids that we did with her, except she had boys, so Jimmy got to be in on it too. Like he would have the boys out in the garage with them, and you finally get in fall weather. Us too, ladies. See, but it's nice.
Right.
Like it's just a little bit crisper. The leaves are just now starting to change.
Oh yeah. What do you mean just now? This is a little early compared to what we used to.
Yeah, and that's true, Raphael. It's the feeling, true feelings that count, not the biological connections. Right. But yep. But yeah, it's been nice here. Not too hot.
Been brisk.
Yeah. Last night, man, I don't know if it warmed up outside or what happened, but like 3 separate times I woke up sweating to death. Right, Carrie?
Yeah. It's 63 out.
Always good to have more moms who support and love you.
Uh-huh. What are you up to, Carrie? Did I send you a link? I think I did. Yeah, you did. Okay.
It went from triple digits to 74 degrees with rain.
Yeah, it's only 63 here. And I'm still going outside in shorts.
That's menopause. I know.
It's not just that. Trust me, it's not, because either that it may be she may be heating up the bed because you were rather close last night. Freaking. So maybe that was why I was overheating. But yeah, I went to bed. The bedroom was cold. I shut the window, and the heat. It was like the heat was on. Just freaking the room got all freaking hot again. And I'm pretty sure men don't get the menopause like you bitches, right?
No, you cause menopause.
Oh, okay.
That's why it starts with men.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Menopause.
Yeah.
Menopause. Menopause. That's what we're gonna call it. Menopause.
Menopause, huh? Well, this
Fucking go out and smoke.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. Freaking. Why don't you talk some wrestling? So half the show's a wrestling stream, anyways.
I think they might have left. They haven't been talking.
Yeah, I know, but
But whatever, we'll find something to do. You're not even going to be here. How do you control our topic? Jesus. But yeah, so it could have been the menopause. I've just been holding out hope that at my last doctor's appointment, they told me I was considered postmenopausal because I haven't had my period for a year. So, I mean, I know you still get all the same symptoms and shit. Cannot be Nahanari. Men can cause that. Moods of women. No way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jules, what's up? How are you? Doing that down here also. It's like 1 minute it's hot flashes to chilly. It's crazy as fuck. Crazy as fuck. Oh, thanks, Jules. It is nice. I don't miss it. Don't miss it at all. Not having to count days, keep track of the calendar, none of that shit. So what's new and anything new in anybody else's life? Anything at all? Oh yeah, JCT. And I always say, I don't think I would like that if it was nice weather all year round. I would miss I like the changes in the seasons. No more damn tampons, pads, and monthly hellish cramps. No more pregnancies. Amen. But yeah, I think I would miss the change in the seasons because there's nothing like after you've had a long winter when the spring first sets in, just that weight off your shoulders, like, oh, it's springtime, the nice weather's here. I'm filling for if the filing fee waiver is nice. Very nice. Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Good. Nothing.
Uh, you look all chilled out.
Yeah.
You off today?
Yes.
I
Yes, I
was.
was.
You
Yes,
guys do anything
yes.
good?
No, I did some running around, made some phone calls and sent emails and all that shit.
How's work going? Did you start that new schedule?
This weekend it starts. So yep.
What's the new schedule look like?
So on my weekends I work. I'll do 12 Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Every Wednesday I'll do a double. So our schedule goes from Sunday to Saturday.
Yeah.
So like Saturdays in one pay week, Sundays in the following pay week. So
Yep.
technically I'm working 2 12s and a double every week. I'm only working 3 days a week.
Mhm.
So on my weekends off, I'll be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Hmm.
But so yeah, I'm excited. I mean, it'll
It'll be
work out.
different.
Yeah, it'll definitely be different. I mean, it'll work out like with the process of buying the house. So if there's a project we want to do, I
Mhm.
won't have to like miss any work. Or like
Yep.
we were talking at work, one of my friends was like, if you want to go home for a few days, you can go home for like 5 days and not take one day out of work.
That in itself is beautiful.
Exactly.
Exactly. Hi, Jules.
So
and Jules, she is a New Englander. They both walk around in flip flops, freaking even in the freaking snow. They're drinking
Yep.
their freaking frozen freaking coffees. You know.
I dress like this in the middle of the winter in my house.
Uh-huh. Me too.
I don't give a shit.
Jimmy
like-
used to tease me in New Ipswich because I'd go out, snow on the ground with my
What?
flip flops on, my shorts, and my camo jacket to go let the chickens out. Jimmy used to be like, "You might be a redneck."
Or just do like I do in my little duck boots and my shorts and whatever top
Uh-huh.
I find. I don't give a shit. I'm like, I'm going from here to the coop and back in.
Exactly.
Like, who the hell's gonna see me? My neighbors? They already think I dress like I'm homeless all the time, Monday through Friday anyway. Who cares? The only
But
time
yep.
I put real clothes on is on the weekend when either we're going to the grocery store or for a ride. Or God forbid, I actually have an appointment that I have to go to. Otherwise, I'm chilling.
Mhm.
Fuck that.
I'd be the
Leave the
same way if
flip-flops
I was
on.
working. Yeah, if I was working from home, I'd be the same fucking way. I'd be in my jammies all day long, not giving a fuck.
I literally donated 35 dresses to the Goodwill a couple months ago now. I've been home so long. I'm like, I don't even wear these things. I'm like, I have literally like, I don't know, 75 pairs of high heels that all have dust on them because I work from home.
Nope.
I'm like, I don't go nowhere. Dan keeps trying to get me to get rid of all the high heels he doesn't like.
See, that's what I miss about being back home. So if I was back home, more than likely I'd get that call. Hey, I got some clothes. You want to come go through them and take what you want?
Oh, you shitting me, Doris? I literally had clothes ranging from when I donated stuff I donated, they ranged from like a size 12 all the way up to like a 22.
Mm-hmm.
He said to me, what the hell? He's like, you still had all that stuff? I'm like, I didn't know what to do with it. So I just boxed it up, or I like the dresses. I literally probably could have like clothed like every person I know.
Mhm.
I still have 2 closets to go through in all the eaves in the house. Dan's gonna kill me. It literally took like, I think I took 5 loads to Goodwill of my truck. My truck bed was full.
Mhm.
There was like 20 trash bags in each load.
Hi, Nikki.
What's up, Nikki? But yeah, that's what I miss about being back home is when shit like that. Because I always did the same thing. Every fall, I would go through my clothes when I was transitioning my clothes from summer to winter. And I would get rid of anything that if I didn't pull it out the year before, I'd get rid of it.
That's the new rule Dan has set for me. If I haven't worn it in the last year, I need to dispose of it. And I'm
Yep.
like, but there's some things I'm like, I still have my jean jacket, my embroidered jean jacket from the 80s. I'm like, I'm not getting rid of it.
But why get rid of
Yourself.
that? That's
I'm
you
like,
know.
I can't get rid of that. That's like
Yeah. You know what
my
you do?
childhood Bon Jovi years.
Right.
Mhm.
You know what you do with that, Carrie, is you get a freaking mannequin to put it on.
You know what's kind of funny? I thought about that, but then I thought about where the hell would I put the mannequin?
Well, come on, you got a huge house, freaking. You
My-
can have it
my
right in
huge
there.
house-
You could have it right in there and hang. Your
I'm
freaking
going to go
bags
smoke a
off-
cigarette. I'll be
hang
back.
your bags off of it or whatever, and freaking,
So
use it
my
as a
whole
model.
My whole basement. now,
Use it for
Jimmy,
Halloween decorations this Halloween, Carrie. Put it outside.
That too.
Shoot, last year I dressed up as Dan. I took his safety stuff and his Orgill hat and his freaking walked around in his little freaking Orgill jacket and just pretended I was him for Halloween.
Mhm.
It's sad. Now,
That is
Jimmy, my
sad.
whole basement now, like literally because I've been trying to perfect my setup for
Yeah.
the show I'm doing. I literally have it all set up in the front part of my basement, like right as you walk in the door, so it looks like a little store now. And
Oh,
then I'm in the back part of that. That's where we moved my office to. It's kind of in the middle of the house. And
okay.
then what used to be the guest room is my shop now, which you know, but like the whole basement basically is my work area now.
Yeah.
Upstairs,
And it wouldn't hurt to have a freaking mannequin modeling your shit in it.
no, I actually, and it's funny that you say that because I had a customer come to pick up some stuff that I made for his motorcycle. And he was like, wow. He's like, you have like a whole little shop going on here. I was like, kind of, sort of. Dan even made me check that out. Wait, I don't think you can see it. Shit. Wait a minute.
Dan
Oh, yeah.
Davidson, thank you, sir, with the $2 super chat. Hey, Jimmy, man, I hope you're
Check this
well.
out,
I
Jimmy.
am well, man. I am well. We're freaking.
Dan even made me a display rack for all the earrings and stuff
Nice.
that folds up so I can transport it.
Very nice.
Put all the little hooks and stuff.
Yeah.
It sucks. I can't really. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
folds up in half. But look at the.
Yeah, very nice.
So I got it like half-ass set up right now.
Yeah.
So just so I could figure it out, but Dan's already ready to kill me because I blocked off this. I blocked off where he takes photos of my stuff for me.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I didn't mean to. It just, I'm like, dude, I gotta make decisions on what I'm gonna bring, where I'm gonna put it, make sure that it fits. I gotta make sure it fits properly. I'm like, I don't want to be doing, I don't want to be doing the Nolan shuffle, getting there at 6 o'clock in the morning and saying, yeah, put that there. Oh yeah. Well, let's just shove that over there.
That's how you do it.
Well,
because you got, hold on, the old man's freaking let's say his stockpile was ever changing, so it was always different,
correct. But mine is pretty much kind of a set group type of things.
Which is, the more you do it, the better you'll get at it. Okay, you're not going to nail it the first freaking 50 fucking times, but by the time by the time you got 100 shows in, it's going to be gravy.
I hate to say it, but having grown up with Nolan bossing us around and in sidewalk supervising us and telling us how to do shit, where to put stuff, totally makes a difference. My displays, I'm not even worried about them. Like, literally, I'm like, the only thing I have to change some stuff around to make it a little more balanced. I have another table, but other than that, nope, totally not worried. Between doing the markets with Dad and helping out the elderly people at the market when I would go there, when I would cover their stands for them.
Yep.
I'm totally like, yeah, whatever. Okay. Dan says to me, you're not worried? I said, the only thing I'm worried about is, one, I'm not going to use a cash box. I said, because that's just too risky now. I'm like, the only thing I was worried about was finding an apron that had a zipper on the pocket. And he's like, why? I'm like, money. Put an apron, it goes with you everywhere you go. That way you turn around. If somebody wants to pilfer a keychain, I lose a keychain. If somebody wants to pilfer my cash, they're going to have to get through me first.
Right. Pistol in one pocket and money in the other.
Dan says to me, it's a family event, so I'm not real worried about it. I said, I told him, I said, I'm more worried about somebody damaging something.
Yeah.
Some little kid coming in with ice cream or something and slopping it on a, $150 wallet.
Well, that's when Mama and freaking Daddy was going to be buying that wallet. Freaking Chopper Rules 1. What up, my man? Yeah. I don't know if anyone from the watch communities here, you guys from Australia. Chopper Rules 1's a great guy from over there. I forget exactly where he's at. I think it's Queensland, but yeah, Australia. That's one of my Australian friends right there.
I thought about this. This is terrible, but
What?
Australians can get kangaroo
Yeah.
hides and leather and stuff so easy. It's a pain in the ass to get it here.
Mm-hmm.
Forever.
That was one of the reasons why when we were doing the cook-offs, a lot of people had an issue with the Australian cook-off. Because I could have gotten like some kangaroo meat, but it would have cost me like $100 for like a pound of meat.
Yeah.
Between the shipping and.
Sorry to hear that, Chopper. Sorry to hear that.
Choppers.
Titan, I believe, is one of his cats. Has cancer. Freaking. That's saddening, man. And that's one of them things. Do you just let them live it out, or freaking, I mean,
make them comfortable.
Are they in that bad of shape? Can you just, I wouldn't necessarily want to be putting them down if you didn't, if you could just ease their pain a little and just let them live it out. But it's freaking. Then there's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts with that one, man.
Yep.
I feel for you. All right.
That's what we always did with our animals when it was obvious they weren't living the life they used to live. That's when we would start considering putting them down.
Years. Yeah, that's.
But yeah.
Seth, you're always in outer space, man. Come on, dude. You are the spaceman.
He is out of space, man.
Without a doubt.
I was wondering where Thomas was, and then when I came back in the bedroom, I could see his little paws at the very edge of the bed at top on my side of the bed, and I'm like, I see you, and I see the paws pull back.
Was he under the bed or?
He's under the bed, yeah, right at the top, but where I put my head. Oh, I bet.
Miss him, right? Yeah, they miss their partners when they're gone.
They do.
Our Tilly was heartbroken for a long time when the moose died. Freaking.
Yeah. When Max gets the couple times Max has got out and been away from the house, the cats, Alex goes insane. He drives us drives me truly batty because he cries the whole time. Oh, I love those cats. Good Lord. Today I had to get the cat off the screen, this downstairs screen on my door down here in the basement. I had left it open to air it out because I had the air freshener down here that it was just so strong. It was killing me. And I look over and the cat, I don't know what the cat saw, but he literally launched up the door. And then he was crawling up the screen like a psycho cat. He's never done that before.
Even with Thomas, the one time we took Thomas camping to Vermont, he got off his leash and ran into the woods. Tilly sat at the camper looking into the woods, whining and barking, and wouldn't stop until Thomas came back.
That's the worst too. I always feel so stinking bad. I'm like, I'm such a bad cat, Mom.
Right?
They barely even knew each other at that point too, though.
Yeah.
They'd only lived together for a few months, but Tilly, being the mother that she is, that's truly why I believe she took to Thomas as well as she did, because she understood that he was just a little kitten. She was so patient with him.
That's fine, Chopper.
Yeah, it's all good, Chopper. It happens. It happens. It's life. That's why we talk about life here.
Yep.
It's all good.
Yeah, you're not the first one to come in and talk about a sick pet or parent. That's why we're here, man.
Family, freaking,
we all go through it, and it does help to
Group therapy for Misfit Island. Come on.
Group therapy, group insanity.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yep,
Today's
man.
been freaking insane for work. My day job. I don't know what the hell broke, but something broke.
Ah. You on your way
Uh-uh.
to work, Chopper? You working today or what? You want a link? I think I still got a Hangout connection to send you a link. If you want to come up and actually vent or whatever, man. But yeah, he's the one that makes the kitty carts. Freaking
Yep.
Carrie, he makes push carts to push his cat around when he goes fishing and to markets and whatnot.
Oh, that's awesome. I could use one of those. I need one that I can put like a little harness on for Max to take him out. He's a pain in the butt. Last time I put him in the little, that red cart, the little wagon.
Yeah.
Last time I put him in that, Dan laughed when he got out. I put Alex in the cat carrier and stuck him in the cart so that he'd cry so I could hear the other one call back to him.
That's funny.
That's how I found him one time. It worked. That's not the last time, but the time before, that's how we found him. I was walking around the neighborhood with him in the little cart. All right. Oh, the notes on this shit kills me. Good Lord. When your work partners are in a whole nother country and their first language is not English.
That can be a challenge.
Oh yeah. I think I should get extra pay for deciphering their notes.
Maybe. Let's see if we can find.
It's because you have a hunt fruit. No,
Lee, what's up? Chopper said, I haven't done any work on my C-Cab delivery truck. Just been too worried about Titan.
Yeah, I just actually I'm on your page right now, Chopper, because I want to find one of the ones you've actually finished and show it,
That's actually kind of awesome. I do wish that I had one for the cat. They have those ones that they sell at online, but they suck. Let's see. Unable to access online. Yeah. I don't know why.
Here you go. Check this out.
That's awesome.
With it, but it is all right. It come out pretty good. It's got a bit of orange peel in it, but you get that in the big jobs. I did paint it with a rattle cans.
That is way cooler. I love that you
The
can
light's
put them
not
in
real
and
good
out
here.
on
I
the
do
top.
apologise to that, guys.
Yeah.
Cook likes it. Hey, Cookster. It's got the sniff of approval on the monster. It didn't come out too
That is
bad.
awesome.
I'm okay with it. We're going to the expo tomorrow. Haven't got any stickers to put on it though. That's the only thing that sucks. But
Cookie's cat rod.
worried about that.
And speed
Hey,
shot.
Cook. You reckon, buddy? Hey, what you reckon?
That is
he's so
freaking
cute.
awesome. Max would
I
love
think he
that.
likes it. It didn't come out too bad. He hasn't tried to climb out, or I don't think he can actually see what's going on. I think this time. So, yeah, the roof all right. It's got a bit of a gap in the front, but I mean it's it's not too bad. I can put the rubber seal around it now, so I've left a bit of a gap to do that. We've got the convoy for cure. Number plate we got on the front. I'll take that off for tomorrow morning. It was good fun last weekend when we did that, so it's all good. I do apologise.
Oh my God, I want one of those in pink for the back of my truck. That'd be freaking awesome.
Mhm. Yeah,
I would totally.
the next one, the next one he's got going on. If you want to go over there, check him out. Chopper's Rule 1 freaking is it's basically a bigger version of that.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is cool as all get out.
Mhm.
What's today's date?
Today is the 12th. September 12th, that is.
I have 30 days to finish all my inventory. I
30
think I'm doing
days.
pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I think I got
you mean
enough
to build
now,
up
but
enough inventory.
yeah, well, I think I've built up enough of the smalls. Now it's just the big stuff, like
Ah,
the tote bags and stuff.
yeah,
That's all I've been doing now. So
cool. Cool.
I gotta make some purses.
Gotta make some purses. Make the purses, Carrie. Make the purses.
I know Dan actually came home last night and said to me, "You know, the girl at work asked me if you have any pink tote bags." I'm like, and I just said, I was literally in my shop. I just stood there staring at him, looking down at the table, looking up at him because the one I was working on was pink. I'm like, how could you miss that? It's bright friggin' pink.
David Carlisle, I wonder how that like button gets hit, right? Freaking 19 likes, freaking only 13 people in here. Come on, man.
Yep.
Mhm. Good to see you, David. I'm surprised you haven't reproduced that one you made for that Liz ended up with. Freaking
Oh, the suede
purple
one, the one
yeah.
with the blue one with
Yeah.
the, you know what? In all honesty, I plan on making at least 2 of those, but I think I don't think I'm going to do them both in the blue. In the blue, though, I have enough purple. I found some of that royal purple.
Ooh.
I think I'm going to do one like that.
Yeah, Dave's not here, man. Graybeard Productions. What up, my man?
Hey, Graybeard.
Ain't seen you
Hey,
in a
I got to
bit.
drop off. I got to call some customer.
All
All
right.
right.
Thanks
All
for
right, I'll
coming.
talk to you guys after.
All
All
right.
right. Bye.
How the heck you been doing, Graybeard? Hope you're all right, dude. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Been staying out of trouble, Graybeard? I ain't seen anything even on your channel in quite a bit, I don't think.
I got to figure out. There it is.
I was gonna say, I don't know if she does.
How to leave?
Yeah. I'm like, I hope she don't make the call with while she's still up here.
All right.
What time is it?
Dang, dude.
Uh-huh. The boy's almost a year old.
That's nice. Almost out of diapers. That means that what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe walking and talking in no time. Then you'll actually have your own little buddy. Takes all the time. I bet it does. I bet it does. Freaking one thing, freaking. I ain't never done is had no kids and freaking. I can imagine. I probably. I lost enough here getting married. Freaking. I can't imagine what having a kid would have done to me. Freaking. I'd probably be full gray by now and freaking nothing on top.
Probably.
This be nothing but a patch of freaking. What up, Brandon?
Brandon, what's up? How are you?
Uh-huh. I tell you, I can't wait. Fucking move.
Uh-huh.
I so hate moving, but I so need to do it.
Yep. Yep. It'll be nice when it actually happens.
Mhm. What you been doing, Brandon?
Right. I'll be right back.
I'll be right here. Want to get back in the shop and make some more fish, you know what I mean? This was fun doing. The fun project, freaking. Yeah, they tell you you should rebel as no kids. Everyone around me tells me I should. Yeah, because misery loves company. Come on, man. They're just trying to rope you into their situation. I didn't have them because I just don't want the responsibility. Hey, Christ's sakes. I have a hard enough time taking care of myself. Never mind freaking fucking kid. Probably not the bestest of role models either. Oh, I am a freaking slacker. Had my first in 95. Oh, damn. So now you, damn. And you went and done had freaking more? This is the latest one. Right. Okay. God bless you. Better man than I am, freaking. I ain't doing it. And I swear to God, it's like the heat is on in this house, isn't it? You close the fucking windows and it just gets all heated up in. Fuck Christ's sake. It is not that nice outside. Anywho, I live like Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. A car with no doors. Would like to have had Minnie Rafael running around, but this world is too messed up to put. Put the man into that man. Yeah, okay. I got you. I'm with you. It's the best up world. More people should have less children, without a doubt. That's part of why the world is so messed up. Is we just keep making more of us. A truck with no doors. That's even better. Mhm. From 1980 something, right? Freaking nothing wrong with that. Here in North Dakota, man, freaking, you got anything made before 1983, you get a permanent. Yeah, I don't know what that theoretical man. Yeah, I can't pronounce whatever the hell that is. Theoretical, maybe. Freaking, I don't think so though. But yeah, anything before 1983 gets a one-time plate, man. Freaking, you never have to register it again. So like, I gotta get me one of them. Found an old Ford truck I want, but I really can't afford it. Like 9 grand. Like, fuck. Please say hi to me, Jimmy. I did, Brandon. I did. When you first walked in the door. You must not have been listening. I did. How you doing, Brandon? What are you up to? What did you do? I think I even asked you that question. Come on, man. Oi, oi. Like I didn't get enough sleep or something. Come on, man. It's all right, brother. It's all right. Where is everybody though? Freaking, ain't no one want to come up here. I must have ostracized myself. Oh. Also, we'll have the dog, but I'm not want to close it for half of the day in my tiny flat. Uh-huh. That makes sense. Gotta go at work. All right, welcome. Well, hey, Graybeard, it was great seeing you again, man. I freaking try and catch up on your videos there because I did click over there and see that you did make a couple month or two ago. Freaking, I'll go take a look after the stream. I saw you car video that a car video that no one will watch, and apparently no one did. Well, uh, appreciate you coming by, man. Uh-huh. Dang it. About time for freaking some music. Someone don't show up, freaking start talking to me, man. Come on. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Welcome back, man.
Thanks. I guess if I'm responsible for another life, I will at least obligate to give the condition for decent living.
Right?
Bung Holio,
What up, Bongolio? Good to see
Chopper's
you, my man.
back.
I was lurking over there last night with y'all.
And how are you, Bung Holio?
Welcome back, Chopper. Uh-huh. It smells good already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just figured I'd start it and let it simmer, and meat always comes out a little better that way.
Yeah, that won't hurt. That won't hurt. Hey, Chopper, I did send you a link over there on the Instagram on freaking Hangouts if you do want to come up, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it was kind of nice the other night when I did that stream for Gary. Only 2 people blocked their songs. And it was just the country people.
Really?
Yep.
So when you replay it, you don't hear their songs?
It says that portion where the song is played can't be seen.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. But it was just 2 songs out of all the songs I played. Everyone else, like, they say that the artist put a copy claim, but doesn't affect the video.
Oh, but you know what? You can go in there because it's a short video.
And
go-
cut out the
Yeah, you can just mute the song. Mute that portion of the song. That way there the video will play continuously. You know, just have a little audio gap in it. I don't have Hangouts. If you post the link here, I can come up that way. All right, you know what? I'll make an exception. Be quick about grabbing it. I don't like leaving hanging out there. And you got to get back on Hangouts. Where we used to be connected, man. Still are. It's still on your email. Mhm.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna count of 10. It's gonna be gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You gotta go. All right, he's in. Up, up. That stupid heart thing's freaking blocking me from freaking removing.
Hey, Flip Flam. How are you?
Flim Flam, how you doing, man? Glad to see you here on this European night. Well, that's why we start this show when we do. It actually started freaking an hour and 45 minutes ago, but we do this. I do this show so really, so that we can reach you guys. You know, freaking our next guest coming in here, Chopper Rules 1. He's in Australia, so it's bright and early in the morning over there for him. If I remember correctly, it's probably about 7 o'clock now, right? You there, buddy? Maybe not.
Looks like he's not
Connecting to
his
audio. Uh-huh. Hopefully. All right, looks like we got you, man. Hello. Can you hear me now? Yeah,
I can hear you.
there you go.
There we go. I don't know what the hell was going on, man. It was just everything was kind of funny. I was saying,
Right?
but that's all. I should have wore a hat, man. It's under reflected off the melon.
Ooh. Hey, I think you gotta leave and come back and try one more time. Join with Wi-Fi, I think will help. No, you're not
Yeah,
on a
all right.
phone, right? Are you on a phone?
I'm on my tablet.
Ah. Cause you're
Jimmy?
yeah, your audio is breaking up something bad.
All right. Audio. Hang on. Any different?
I can hear you, but it's like you talk and then we hear it a few seconds later and it's gobbled.
All right. All right. Hang on. I'll leave and I'll come back.
All right. Do you think they're hiding stuff about 9/11? Without a doubt. You can't, they never tell the people what really goes on, man. You know? It's like the aliens thing. They don't tell us what's really going on with that. Come on. They don't want us to know. We don't need to know. Can't handle the truth. No, the powers that be play their games the way they play their games, and there ain't nothing us little folks can do about that, Just grin and bear it and hope we survive it,
Very much.
Unless you want to be that guy on the side of the road getting run over by freaking the Rangers, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a firm believer of going along to get along. Took me a long time to get there. But yeah, Chopper Rules one. He's another OG, man. Been hanging with that guy since since I first started doing live streams. Mookie, yeah, troublemaker. So what's up? Good to see you, man. It's all your fault, Mookie. Chopper, I'll send it to your email. I really hate putting it in the chat. All right, now you got it. Just sent it to your email. Your Yahoo email.
Okay. What you doing, okay?
Mm. Uh-huh. Hey Mookie, do you you want to make me some videos for my streams?
Tell him, Mookie, make your own damn videos.
I'm not good at making I don't have the patience for that shit. To make my own little trailer videos and whatnot. Freaking like a channel video, like an opener. I ain't got that kind of I can barely make a freaking instructional video or whatever, freaking entertaining video. Come on, man. Just saying.
Just saying.
Oh, that was a good one.
Just saying.
All day. You can't hear that fan, can you?
I can't hear anything.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little too warm in here to not have it on.
I know. I'm thinking about putting this one on.
Oh, it's not on?
The one in the window now.
Oh, yeah, I shut that off earlier.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. Mm,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Mhm. Uh-huh. How you doing?
Oh my.
You all right? More left than right.
Yeah.
No, now it's almost cold because I'm all freaking sweaty. I can't believe how warm this apartment gets. Freaking.
I know. And if you think about it, we weren't here last year for this. So
Cheers, JCT.
JCT still here. Cheers.
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 No beers. I gotta lay off the beers for a bit. Because I'm close to a goal and I really want to get there. Then I'll have some more beer. That's like what last week was all about. Freaking, I've got to a goal. Now I gotta get to the next one.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. Well, last week is once you get to I got to that goal and freaking, and then we celebrate a little bit and freaking,
Wicked. What's up?
what's up, Mikey? Probably ought to just send him a link because freaking. Ah, there you go. Boy. Ugh. Alan French Fry, what up? Jimmy fucking C, I like that. All righty. Try this one again. Oh, it's Wicked. Wicked will get in there easy.
Hi,
Hi. How are ya?
good. My shirt finally came.
You what?
My shirt, brand new shirt.
Oh, that Green Bay thing?
Yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. There
Oh,
you go.
You're a cheesehead?
Yeah,
The fuck? David Carlisle's back. I got a phone call. Well, welcome back, David. Good to see you, sir.
Well,
What you been up to, Mikey? Staying out of trouble?
well, we had a bit of a problem with the drain.
A what?
The drain, the water goes into it from the wash,
Yeah,
dishwasher.
yeah,
We had to call a plumber. Guess
Yeah.
what came out of that drain? An entire
Uh,
ice cream pail full of grease. We don't put grease in a drain. No,
well,
overtime. That's what he said.
yeah,
Yeah.
someone did.
Speaking of problems with drains, Jimmy, did you see the picture I shared last night of Route 2?
Route 2?
Yeah.
No.
Hold on.
Okay. Is it okay if I have a cigarette? You don't care?
Yeah, go right ahead, dude. You smoke whatever you
Okay,
want.
I gotta make one.
Yeah, you can
Hey.
smoke whatever you're on this show.
Some people have issues.
David Carlisle, Instagram is very easy to use. It would be nice if you just leave Nightbot alone, man. Come on. He's just he's my minion, man. He's
So this is Route 2 that
Ooh,
somebody from the prison sent me. Apparently the dam in Leominster broke.
ooh.
And because of all the rain, it wasn't draining down the sewers because it had nowhere to go.
You know exactly where that is.
I do. And that's what I said last night on my stream. I'm like, I know exactly where this is.
I do too. Freaking
Yeah.
that's Route 12 right there, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Yeah. When I saw that on the news, I thought of you guys.
I was like, thank God I don't drive that no more.
Right. That was her route to
So-
work. Yeah.
So you can see here, they shared the news, 9.5 inches of rain just for Leominster alone. That's why the dam broke.
Yeah. Leominster, Lunenburg. That's all. Well, not all of those down there, but Lunenburg and Leominster, they're right next to each other.
Yep.
Freaking, And what was that? And did they say how long it took that to fall?
I guess it's been raining nonstop
Oh,
for like the last few days.
oh,
Yeah.
dang.
One time we
Build
had,
back better, right?
yeah, right. One time we had rained so hard on our street out here, it was flooded over the curb onto the terrace, and it was
Mhm.
coming out of the manhole cover like a fountain.
Yeah. Flim
Yeah.
Flam, that place right there, that's the home of Johnny Appleseed. If you ever
Really?
remember that story, yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
I always thought Johnny Appleseed was fake.
No.
There's a big sign in that town, Lunenburg, the home of Johnny Appleseed.
Yep.
Well, I knew he was a real person, but I didn't know if he planted that many apple trees.
No, but freaking New England is full of freaking apple trees, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look what I found for our water.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
got fake sugar in it though, so freaking.
No, it doesn't.
You
All
sure?
natural. I don't know. I can't
All
read
natural.
it. I
Mhm.
think so.
That's the only reason I stopped using those things is the sugar in them.
Oh, it doesn't have real sugar.
Oh,
The real stuff does.
That's real sugar. Okay.
No,
They-
no.
Oh.
No. I'm not diabetic, so it was has,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, but you're still a fat bastard.
Yeah, I am.
Uh-huh.
I've lost
Yeah.
weight.
I'm trying to lose it. That's why I don't drink.
Well, I think you've heard this story before. When I first started having chemo, I didn't realize I was 380 pounds.
Oh yeah,
When
yeah.
When I first came to Libya, I was 240. I was like death warmed over.
Yeah.
Literally.
And you went to 380?
86. Yeah.
That's fucking ridiculous. What up,
I
Gum?
didn't even know.
Oh
I
no,
thought
you don't know. How would you know? You know what I mean?
I thought my clothes shrunk.
That's the old timers kicking in, but how you doing, Gum TV?
Now I don't have to deal with old timers. I have to deal with chemo brain.
Yeah, well, chemo brain, that's just as bad.
Yeah, it's worse. You
Mhm.
know, trust me.
Trust me.
Oh,
it will.
Yeah.
She gets it. She's
Oh.
got,
Wife has to get next month to get her cataract taken care of.
Believe me when I first
told you
about chemo brain.
What?
She's like, you
What?
didn't believe me when I first told you about chemo brain.
Yeah. The wife didn't either. Her
Mhm.
good friend clued her in.
Yeah,
It's been many years since she's had chemo. She still had it.
yeah.
Now I
Mhm.
have an excuse to be dumb.
Good to see you too, scum.
Oh.
Mhm.
So you guys watch football at all?
The wife watched the game. I didn't.
Oh. Yeah. Bit sad.
Yeah. Sad.
Well, Aaron tore Achilles tendon. You
I
know I
thought it-
don't care about.
I thought it was pretty funny that Aaron Rodgers got freaking hurt in freaking, what was it, the
Yeah,
first
four
play?
plays.
Mhm,
Four
yeah.
plays.
Yeah.
Four plays.
Uh,
It's come out today. It's actually an Achilles tendon.
mhm.
That is not good.
What is it?
Achilles tendon.
Oh, whatever.
If I cut yours right now, you won't be able to stand up on that place.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Doris can fill us in.
Mhm.
She probably knows. Right, Doris?
That's actually probably career ending.
Yeah, probably is.
Because he's an old
Yeah.
man too. They still owe him
Yeah.
$75 million.
I was gonna say, the thing that sucks is they paid him a whole lot of money to play one fucking game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not even one game. One possession to possess the ball one time.
Yeah, 4 plays.
Couldn't happen to a better team.
Right. I'm not a big. I don't know the Jets that well, but you know.
They're like they're from New York. What more do you need to know? Come
The
on.
worst part is he got taken out and they still beat Buffalo, Bee Lady. They still beat fucking Buffalo.
I watched. I wanted the shirt to watch the Sunday Packer game, but it didn't come till Monday.
Mhm.
Go figure.
Yep. Mike's team won.
Yeah, I was
Packers
impressed
won.
with Mr. Love.
Mr. Live.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, it brings back that one movie, Buddy Love. Buddy Love. I don't remember what movie that's from, but it's funny. I think it was somebody was in. But, we got it working though.
Mhm.
The guy came, cleaned the drain out, made sure that the dishwasher worked,
Uh-huh.
cycled it, and shut it off, and it drained, worked. Only $150. You see, for almost an
Hey.
hour.
That's not bad, really.
Yeah.
Freaking,
We've had them before.
yeah, that's not bad. Freaking.
Remember when the same guy that we had the drain down here in the basement leak, flooding? I think I was live on your stream. Oh my God, I got water,
Yeah.
flooding over here. The same guys that cleaned that one up. The father and son team came. He was in training with his dad, and he came alone the other day. So
Yeah, there's a little freaking screen right there in the bottom of the dishwasher, man. Gotta clean that once in a while.
we did.
Mhm.
Yeah, the last time the appliance repair showed us how to clean that.
Yeah.
That was not the problem this time.
No?
No, it was the whatever in the drain, big old thing of grease.
Oh, the P trap or something was full?
I don't know where, but somewhere.
Yeah.
There's a big ball of grease. I'm talking ice cream pail full.
Mhm.
After you did the little thing about
Yeah.
it spins in there, it kept coming out back. Filled
Hey,
it up.
what's up? The Croatian Cedars in here. What up, man? Good to
Hey.
see you. How you doing?
Have you guys had any luck yet?
Who?
You and
For
Doris?
the house.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's scheduled to close on it again today. I mean, on Friday. Hopefully it'll go through. We think we have everything done. So we think it should go through as long as the underwriters finish everything.
Oh, well,
With
I
it.
hope it does.
Thank you.
What up, Sad? Is that how you pronounce? You wouldn't pronounce that Sad. It'd be like Sage, right? SAAD. Anyways, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming
Yeah,
over. Jimmy, sorry, Jimmy, my phone rang. The link didn't work. It's okay. I'll talk here. Okay. All right, Copper, man. Appreciate you giving it the effort and whatnot, man.
Uh-huh.
hmm,
It's all
Yeah.
good. It's actually great to see you, dude. Freaking,
It is.
you know, anytime you come around, man, it's always good because I know you're a busy man. We don't get to see you often.
oh,
Tiffany Lava Shock dropping them links again. You're awesome, girl. Appreciate that.
that's cool.
Right?
Yeah. No, don't need to drop my link. There's nothing to
Came
see.
in.
Thank you, Sad.
Great people. Well, I don't know about great people. We have a good time though. I appreciate you coming by, man. I really do. Same with
Oh.
Croatian.
I forgot. I remember my knees have been bothering me.
Yeah.
This works great.
Hemp cream,
I'm-
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Marijuana.
put them my knees once and they're way better today. I had to
Right.
use them.
Yeah,
Very
man.
good.
Somebody sent me a link.
You in a
Yeah.
legal? Is Wisconsin a legal state? Get yourself some freaking CBD and freaking.
Well, it's not legal for weed.
Okay,
CBD
yeah.
is legal.
Okay.
The
Yeah, dude,
weed is
that's
not.
Okay, freaking try a. Yeah, so you won't be able to get the RSO either. That RSO did Doris wonders.
It did.
Yeah, I know. We can get this stuff now.
Sweet roll.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Rolling Key.
Yeah.
I found this at the tobacco store. It's behind the counter. You gotta ask for it. It's got like this cork. I love that cork.
Mhm.
Anyway, this little tube, I'm gonna save it because anyway, I had a little bit of this. Oh, I actually did get high. I'm kind of a lightweight though.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh.
When I first started doing the CBD, they told me that. They were like, the first time you use it, make sure you're at home, you have nowhere to go. Because if you're not used to it, you will get high off it.
Well, yeah, and it'll
This
knock
is,
you out.
Right. She was like, so make sure you have
Oh.
absolutely nothing you got to do.
I found CBD gummies at the hardware store,
Nice.
Right?
and I took one community.
I bet you
I
did.
think we're taking it. This is a 1GD pre-roll rolling key. That's what this is.
Oh,
Wow.
really, Chopper? You got to sell your pedal car collection, some of your collectibles. Big clean out time. Oh,
boy.
dang, man. Freaking make a video about what you're selling, you know? Because I met a whole group of new people from over there in Australia. And I'll share it out. Because posting that stuff, a lot of that stuff would just be ridiculous. So, it's not like you could send that stuff to America. With it still being feasible, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That would cost you a lot of money to ship
Yeah,
a
to ship a pedal
pedal
car over
car.
here. Yeah, dude.
Pedal car?
with the fucking, what do they call them? The tariffs.
Tariff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, Rich? GT 350R, man. How you been, man?
Rich, how are ya?
I got a question to ask when it's out again.
Huh?
All right, hang on. I can't hear me if you go to everything.
Sound like you dropping ass over there.
Right?
And I'm turning the lever is all. It's a lever frying machine. Doesn't sound like that though. It's kind of a comedy show, right?
Thank you, Rich.
Appreciate that, dude. Really do.
Did somebody die that we know?
Yes, Gary Scandal died.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even know. I wasn't
Yeah, he
here.
died Saturday morning.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought that. I thought on Facebook. And,
Yeah,
really? Oh no.
that tore me up, man. Freaking
Yeah, me too.
guy was like a fucking brother from another mother.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as much as an internet brother could be, you know.
Yeah.
Freaking, I mean, he pretty much made every show. Every show.
Oh.
He's in the chat at just about every show I did. You
Nope.
know,
No.
if he missed them, if he missed some, it wasn't many, and there were damn good reasons, like medical emergencies. He was in the hospital. You know, that's the only reason he ever missed a stream, man. Freaking,
What is that bright light at Doris' side there?
that's sunshine reflecting.
Sunshine.
Oh, sunshine on my
Uh,
shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell it's reflecting off of. That's bright.
Really bright.
freaking- But it's really reflecting off of like the bed, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, that's, I think
Oh,
it's the
shit.
white of the bed.
Yeah, it's just the white of the bed being that bright. Wow.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But that's like Joseph Grohl. So Sunday was Joseph Grohl's birthday.
Uh-huh.
Monday, he bought a scratch ticket. He won $270.
Nice.
I was like, that was Gary, dude. And he's like,
Yeah.
when I first started, I looked up and said, thanks, Gary. I'm like, that was your birthday present for Gary.
Yeah. Hello, Thomas. Look at him over there.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
little bit-
wrong
No,
side.
Tappy, bring it
Yeah.
up there.
Oh, he's a little leery about that blanket, yeah.
Yeah. Check it out with my claws first.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I think I told you that my wife is afraid of cats. Really afraid of cats.
Yeah.
Well, they're freaks like that.
Well, which is a kid, you know. The kittens at the farm clawed her legs.
All right,
Oh.
Chopper Man. It was great to see you, sir. Maybe we'll catch you next Tuesday.
That's where
Oh.
Mr. Thomas likes to lay, right where the sun comes in on the
Mm.
bed.
Yeah.
That's where
That's
he
what our dog
lays.
used to do too. Lily loves to lay in the sun. You know. They're both gone now. The Sheltie Collie and the Bodie's Jack Russell. Both gone.
Aw.
What?
Yeah, they're gone this year.
Oh,
Both. It's devastating. Yeah. And the wife has a picture on her phone of Bodie, and she don't know how to send it to me.
mhm.
I want it. I can't get it. I suppose I could plug her phone into my computer and download it off there.
That would probably be the easiest way if you know how to do all that.
Well, I think I do. I can't off my phone.
I will
Joseph,
try to
go. What are you, the new fucking Gary, Joseph? I was just telling a story about you,
be-
and you fucking pop in.
there he is, Joe Woo. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah. It's like the Beetlejuice. We say his name 3 times, he shows up.
Well, like me and Joe always said that about Gary. Whenever we would
Oh,
say
okay.
his name 3 times in a row in the chat, he would always show up. So Joe would always go, Brother Gary, woo, Brother Gary, we need you. And Gary would always end up popping in.
Because he was lurking in the background to begin with.
That's what Joe said. Joe was like, I think he always just lurked. So it looked that way.
Got him
But,
running in the
yeah.
background while he's doing other things. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what. I think she picked up stuff from Quick Trip today
Oh, yeah.
for supper. The ready-made. All you get is heat them up. It's like mashed in turkey.
Hey,
Those are good sometimes.
if you eat
Oh,
out
yes,
of
they
the
are.
Quick Trip, man.
Yeah. Yeah. If you get them, we've had the chicken. You know, the rotisserie chicken.
Ooh.
That's good. Really good. Never gotten sick of it. Some places people have
Okay.
said that. Not
They
a-
must have upped the game. I ain't been to a Quick Trip in 20 years, so.
oh, yeah, they've really upped their game.
Mhm.
Around here, they have. Anyway.
Mhm.
Now
They-
they have chicken, fried chicken, and everything.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
they're taking a page out of Casey's book.
What?
Casey's has all that pizza and chicken.
Oh yeah, we have a
Yeah.
Casey too, but nothing is ever working properly over there. It's new, brand new.
Oh,
We tried to
that's
get
bad
gas there
management.
once, and the pumps weren't working.
That's- that's bad management. That's all.
Oh, that sucks, Joseph. There goes that birthday money, huh? Guys in the shop got a flat tire. I was on my way to Target and pop.
Why do you, huh? How's your car end up in a shop for a fucking tire, man?
It's
Oh,
Joseph
man.
Grohl, Jimmy.
Come
Come
on,
on.
man. Come
Yeah,
on,
I
man.
don't-
You can't change your own damn tire.
It's Joseph Grohl. Stop it.
Come on, man.
I know how, but I can't anymore physically.
Well, that's a different story.
Yeah,
Joseph Grohl's a 35-year-old young man, though. There's no
Yeah, I know.
reason
I've
why
seen
he
it.
shouldn't be able to
I've
do
seen
it.
I've seen pictures bigger than me.
Yeah.
Big strong man. Yeah, I can't get up off the ground anymore. It's just
I
getting
couldn't
weird, so-
either. I
Oh,
couldn't get
yeah.
off the ground with the way my knees and my hips are. There's no
Yeah.
way. If I sat on the ground, like I could get down there slowly,
Yeah.
but getting back up, I always need help.
I had
He
to
was
have
Ah,
a
the-
starter.
They couldn't get the car off the ground.
He
Yeah,
said, actually, no, tire is under warranty.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Ah,
That's a different
So
story.
there, Jimmy.
Just checking. Come on.
well, that
But
was
still.
real disturbing when I had to have the fire department come and get me up. Yeah, I tripped over my little throw blanket, little belt fleece one, not belt fleece. When the wife tried, she couldn't, no arm strength. They looked me over real good because I've had 2 strokes in there. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Well, I'm not going to die. I just had a checkup a couple weeks ago. I also had my infusion for
Yeah.
my osteoporosis. I think I told you that. Nah, it's good. Looking pretty good so far.
That's good.
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah, the last time I talked to you, you had that done.
Oh yeah.
You had just
forgot.
gotten out of your fusion, I think.
Yep. It was a Monday.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. You had just had your fusion last time I
Yeah.
talked to you.
The stabbies, that's called.
Yep. Yeah, that's
Good.
it. That's what you called it too. I had my stabbies for my
Mhm.
fusion. That's what
Yeah.
you called it. Yep.
All right,
Well-
JCT, we'll be right back. Check your messages, Doris, from Lisa.
Okay, Lisa.
Yeah, the first time was behind my shoulder blade. This time was everywhere. Better everywhere than just one place. It didn't
Oh,
last
geez.
long. Yeah. Man, I was so surprised. I put this on there once on my knees. It's like, hey, I got brand new knees now. As long as I keep using it. Hmm. It's funny, I first opened it. Susan sent me the link, and then I opened it and I go, this stuff's like lard. I'm tapping the top. Then I took the lid off. I didn't realize there was another plastic thing in there. I just pulled
Oh,
that
yeah.
up. Yeah. This is like
Go nine.
creamy. Kind of creamy.
Yeah, man.
It's
But it's
good
supposed
stuff.
to be lotion.
Yeah, it's creamy. Yeah. Oh, I told the wife, I go, you want to try some of it? Maybe someday. There's problems with her ankles. Sometimes.
Wilma,
Ah,
Joseph Grohl says, Mama, my phone was buffering a lot last night. Did you see the main event?
I
Oh.
did.
All right.
Yeah. Oh man. Ugh. Okay, we went over to a pile of stuff my son had, a big old football, the bag or something, a storage container, some kind, but it looks like a football. His pile of stuff he's never gonna come get. Like you said, I get a dumpster. And they don't care about none of it. So, promise getting it up. 2 minute truck into a dumpster. That's where it's gonna go. Anything with a garage. Man. He wants to try this stuff too. The grape. You want to try some? Yeah, not right now though.
Mhm.
My God, all it takes is a squirt. Just a squirt.
Little dabble, do you?
Oh yeah. Amazing. I got like, I don't know how much, but quite a few of these in a box. For like $7 or less. It was
Yeah,
a little bit.
The
Just a
juice
little.
mix stuff. Is that what you
What?
talked about? The juice stuff?
Yeah, it's liquid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This one's liquid. Other stuff is powder.
Yeah, but it's to make juice, you know. I mean,
Well, yeah, it's not really juice. You know, I know. Just put it in water and place like it tastes like juice.
it is juice, just artificial.
Yeah. I like it because I used to love orange crush and grape
Mhm.
crush. No
Okay.
carbonation.
I drank a lot of orange crush and freaking
Yeah.
grape crush, grape knee high.
Hi,
Okay,
Raphael.
Raphael. Catch you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging, man.
Yeah. I remember my mom worked at the ice cream store and they had Mountain Dew when it was still brand new.
Hmm.
Before whoever bought it. And the bottles actually said it'll tickle your innards, little hillbillies.
Yeah, yeah.
That the little cups they had, little pointed cups, put ice in it. Man, it was great on crushed ice. You coughing? Okay, sorry. I thought you were laughing at first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I ain't had in a long time is an orange freaking vanilla float.
Oh,
I used to love that as a kid.
Dang.
yeah. Root beer float or orange.
Orange, man. Because that,
Yeah, them were good.
that's basically orange cream soda, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
With some bubbles. What up, baby? Did you say
Yeah.
something?
No,
Oh
I
man.
was coughing,
Oh, all right.
and responding to Lisa.
Dean Machine.
And I went to say hi to Dean in the middle of my cough. That was it.
What up, Dino?
Yeah. Oh boy, yeah. My Lord. It's been cool here. I don't know about there, but it's been cool here.
You ordered dinner? I'm back. I ordered dinner. I usually get it, but no car. Got Chinese. Heck yeah.
You son of a bitch, Joseph.
Oh man.
I was so dying for Chinese like back home the other day.
Yeah.
Me and Jeremiah at work were talking about it. That's what we're doing tomorrow, Jimmy.
What?
We're going to see if we can find a real fucking Chinese place in Fargo that has real Chinese food.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because Jeremiah, I was talking about your appointment, and
Yeah.
Jeremiah's like, Doris, you have to do the test for both of us. Find out if there's a real fucking Chinese place in Fargo. He's like,
Yeah.
like we got back home. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, we'll see.
Yeah.
I love Chinese. I just can't afford it too much. You know?
Oh, it's been cheap.
Oh, yeah.
It was only Lisa. It's only 63 out right now. And wasn't much better than yesterday. It was raw.
Yeah.
No.
Last week,
Rained.
yeah, we're supposed to get rain later, maybe. But we got down to 48 the other night. And the windows were wide open. I had to wear a blanket when I was sleeping in my little chair. You know. Yeah, we got a couple good Chinese places. And yeah, they're pretty good.
Oh, my computer's reading my brain. I typed best Chinese food and it said the next word was Fargo. And I didn't even have to I didn't even
Read
have
your
to
mind.
We'll have to see if they have one of those Mongolian places there.
uh,
The Mongolian
that's-
grills.
Yeah.
it's all they got plenty. They got plenty of
Uh,
freaking Chinese freaking.
we
I'm
are
looking at the I already got it, baby. I already got it. The Who Hut Mongolian Grill.
That's the place that's in Bismarck that Mike said we gotta try. That
Mhm.
they like. If there's one in Fargo, we'll try there, man. We'll be there anyway.
Yeah.
Who Hut?
Yep.
Yeah, we had a world buffet here before what do they call it? The pandemic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, guess what? It's not there anymore.
Right. The same thing back home. What our favorite buffet never reopened after COVID
Yeah.
back home.
Right.
And all I
Well-
gotta say is fuck you, you little rodent motherfucking lurker.
What? Who?
He knows who I'm talking to. He knows who he is, sending me messages saying,
Oh,
I know she'll see this in 2 days. Fuck
What?
that squirrel.
uh-huh.
Oh.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
See
What up,
that?
sir?
Thomas said, fuck that squirrel. Surf, what's up? Thomas Squirrel's
Oh.
here. He's lurking.
Speaking of squirrels,
Mhm.
there's a squirrel came on the front porch. The wife saw flowers out there in pots. The little squirrel buried in that in her
Mhm.
flower pot. She goes,
Oh.
"Well, yeah, it's kind of cute. They like to get on her porch and do things. That pot will not be there for long."
Mhm.
I guess all right, I'm gonna pee, check my meat, and go have a cigarette.
All
Rained
right.
all night, been cleaning up. Rained all day yesterday, Uncle Surf here.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Well, we're supposed to get a little rain later, but 5, maybe. It doesn't. It's still sunny. I don't know. Sometimes it fizzles out. We got about an inch the other day. Made the grass green on the front of the house. It's a big side.
Rain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was the rain we had yesterday.
Oh
Probably.
no, it's like last week. Yeah. Probably the
Uh-huh.
rain we might get be running to what you got yesterday. Later.
Mhm.
Mm,
Wow, Wisconsin, aren't you over there?
yeah. I'm over.
I think it already blew by.
I am east of you. I'm in southern Wisconsin. About 15 miles from the border. But this is gonna go by like starting to, this is starting to look doesn't belong in the middle here. This is getting ridiculous. It's giving me a handlebar beard. Look at that.
Huh.
Yeah. And, I just
Mhm. Yeah.
nothing's growing back evenly. Be stubble some maybe. Maybe.
What? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Sir, if you got a link, my man. The Best Walk. It's a Chinese restaurant in Great Falls, Montana. Ah, there you go.
Anyway, like I was trying to
Oh.
say, that World Buffet had a Mongolian grill also,
Yeah.
and that was open sometimes. But
Yeah, man. I like that Mongolian grill. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I could live
I don't
without it,
know.
but it's nice when it's there, you know?
yeah,
Going on, Dino?
Howdy doody.
The
Did
fuck
Doris
you-
say she was going to check her meat?
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
I just put my meat in the oven.
yeah.
No,
Right.
actually, I made a meatloaf.
There
I
you
had to
go.
ask my
Oh.
wife for the recipe though.
yeah. I
I got
love
the
when
recipe
my
on the phone now, so I'm good to go.
Mhm.
I
I-
love when my wife makes the best meatloaf I've ever had.
Mm.
It doesn't hold together too good. Oh boy, better than my mom's.
Yeah, I
make
remember
a-
she was making it. I thought it was great because I'm a plain person. I don't like super spicy shit, you know. And for a while it was great, and all of a sudden it's like, what is this tang? And she was putting mayonnaise in the fucking thing or something. And it's like, I don't like that tang for some reason.
Probably Miracle Whip. Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit tangier.
It was, so I didn't put that in there.
I mean, I don't put much spice in a meatloaf, but what I really
I
like
just
to
did
do.
salt, pepper, garlic, salt, shit like that.
Yeah, a little garlic.
Nice
Yeah.
spices, yeah. Easy
Freaking
spices.
little, just hit it with the Italian season. That's all you really need, a little of that.
Yeah,
And-
Italian
but-
breadcrumbs, you know.
But what I like to do is to cover that fucking thing with freaking Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I love
yeah,
Sweet
a
Baby
lot of
Ray.
people I
Yeah,
see,
and-
I'm not. See, the barbecue to me is like a sweet sour type thing, and I don't like those two flavors together for some reason.
Depends on where you're
Mm.
from.
Yeah,
Depends
well,
on
yeah.
the-
Oh,
depends
hey,
on the-
guys, don't take me. I'm the
That-
first.
Yeah,
fucking-
that depends on the barbecue, dude.
I
that
just
depends-
started putting cheese
yeah.
on hamburgers 10
Yeah.
years ago. Okay.
Yeah, huh?
Right?
Freaking, but
I'm
yeah, if you put
serious,
that,
man.
you put that Sweet Baby Ray's on the top of that thing and caramelize it. Cook it till it
That was
caramelizes. Oh,
Zuckerberg's favorite thing. There was a video of Mark Zuckerberg going, "Ooh, sweet baby Rays."
mm.
It's originally from
It's
Chicago,
out there.
I think.
Well, it's a mean one, so but it's
Yeah.
funny.
Uh-huh.
Hey, those
Did you hear the ambulance go by?
No,
Okay.
I'm
Because
on a
it's
skid
loud.
steer. Yeah, knucklehead. Well, if you're
so
working, you're working. Don't fucking whine to me. Come on. Mhm.
there.
Thanks for coming over while you're fucking off. I mean, getting
Yeah.
shit done. Yeah.
Yeah, break.
For
Did he
Christ's
park
sake.
today? And blame it on somebody else? I don't know.
Oh, really?
Were you talking about Joseph? The Joseph?
No, freaking Uncle Surf. He's like, I'm
Oh.
on a skid steer, you knucklehead. In other words,
Oh.
he's cleaning up his yard because it rained all day. So,
Oh,
or yesterday, he probably blew a lot of trees around or whatever. And freaking,
yeah.
What up, Surdy?
That's how they did our sidewalk with the skid steer.
That's how you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Wow,
Well,
man.
yeah, I
It's
haven't seen it
It's
done
big
yet.
enough. It's big enough to do the job in one sweep, and it's small
Yeah.
enough to freaking be maneuverable enough.
Oh,
Right, yeah.
my buddy's got one of those. I
Jimmy,
borrowed it
what
once,
is
though,
the
and he had a
meaning of
blown
life?
line on it, and I wanted to dig a garden. And it's like, I don't want hydraulic fluid in my garden. So I gave it back to him until he said, "Dude,
Mhm. The meaning of life.
I don't
is
care.
live
You know, if
it.
you don't care about the land, that's your thing. Me, no, I brought
Yeah.
it back. Said,
Yeah,
I'll
the
help
m-
you repair it, but
Mhm.
you know,
The
you
meaning
should
of
repair
life.
it. I made
the
him
mean-
feel guilty for
Dino.
oiling his own yard.
Dino, what's the meaning of life?
Meaning of life?
Yeah.
Ooh, right
Mm.
now.
We's only here for a
Hey,
short
no
time, so have a good time, okay?
Well, you gotta worry a little
Be
bit.
kind to others.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was kind of mean, but I got him a
Man.
deal on that fucking thing. He went to buy it and the guy sold it dirt cheap. It was basically used for cleaning farm stalls.
Yeah,
The thing's only like 4 feet wide, man.
yeah.
But it
Yeah.
can lift a lot of weight, you know.
Yeah.
Jimmy
I seen it
Surdy,
done.
Surdy
Yeah,
is my
the guy's got a
servant.
Kohler
He
twin
runs my
on
He
it.
runs my call center. Say hi to him. I know, sir. He's right up there. Said hi.
Yeah, he went to get it and he got it dirt cheap because it didn't run. I took the carburetor off right there at the shed it was in. He brought it. I said, bring a jump pack and a 1/2-inch wrench and a screwdriver.
Everything
Dude,
outdoors
I dumped the
adventures.
shit out of the bowl of the carburetor, the fucker fired
What
right
a-
up. And he drove it onto the trailer with flat tires.
Yeah. Welcome to
But
the
he got it
show.
for like
Everything,
$1,400, man. That was cheap.
everything outdoors. Do I know
An
you?
actual Bobcat.
I don't
too.
think I know you. But everything outdoors adventure. But welcome to the channel, anyways, my man. Good to see you.
Doris is
Thanks
good.
for coming over. And we got see. I don't even know how to say. How would you actually pronounce
Got me on
freaking
the knuckle.
Chad? Freaking, it's Sade. I think it's Sade. How do you pronounce double A's like that? Jimmy, give me detailed answer about the meaning of life. What
Hey,
have you learned in what have I learned in life? Come on, man. I've learned a lot. Live by the 10 Commandments. It'll do you good. All right. Mhm.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 A's
Yeah.
is
Seder, sod.
Yeah, it's odd. Sod or Sade and freaking. But at any rate, Dino always talks too much. That's why we only let him up here once in a great while. Of
Uh-huh.
course, he only comes over once in a great while, but
Yeah.
Oh, that's because I'm not allowed to talk, so.
well, it's that's because you don't wear you
Yeah.
don't hear
Well, I waited
people.
for Doris to go check her meat, and then I
Yeah,
figured pop in, you know.
yeah, but you don't hear other people talking and you just keep freaking going, man. Freaking
I wasn't
it's
finished.
okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. I'm used to it.
Oh, she's
It was
back.
pertinent.
Hey.
DP, Jimmy loves the lava lamp backdrop. Yeah, man, it's all right. It's all right. Appreciate you coming over,
Yeah.
DP.
I used to want to
Oh,
love.
it's Sard. Thank you. That's hard for a New Englander to put an hour on something like that, but I got you. Sard. Like, yeah. You can pronounce that like a pirate, right?
Odd. Yeah. Let's go west and east of the fashion. That's pirate talk.
And it's not for sale. What's not for sale, sir? Oh, your freaking tractor. Uh-huh.
I always wanted a lava lamp, but nobody ever let mom never let me buy
God
one.
knows. He said he farted. Spelled it wrong. No, it's
Yeah.
F-O-T-T-E-D. Farted.
Uh,
If you want to say it New England style or wherever you
yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lord.
1983 Rolex Daytona. Oh, that's what he won't sell. Okay.
Rolex. What?
These other guys are Serdi and Sard and a few other people in here. They're from a watch community, as in they wrist watches.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
No, dude, I'm shadow banned because they never. I thought they would respond when I said I prefer a Casio W31.
They don't, dude. And that over there, I'll tell you the God's on. If you were over there, like while I was there, they really do not talk to the chat. If you don't pony up with a super chat, the odds of them saying anything about what you're typing in the freaking chat are like, yeah. It's pretty slim.
Fucking rubby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, just the title alone, luxury.
Yeah.
Well,
it is what it is.
Watch is only worth something if somebody's going to give you the money for it. I think the fucking things are pieces of shit. I'm not kidding. A Casio WR31 lasts 5 years without changing the battery, and it's accurate.
And it cost you what?
Yeah.
What's that cost you? $200?
$15, man. Casio WR31.
Oh.
You bought it used at the
ultra thin? No, brand new.
Come on.
Ultra. I had two of them. My wife bought me another one, but I don't wear them anymore.
Digital.
Everybody's got a phone.
Yeah, they're not talking about digital watches, dude.
Oh, I know. That's why I was trying to be funny. I thought I would get a response for being
dude. They don't bite on that.
putting on a $15 watch, from Amazon.
I had some fun going over there the other day with this on. I was wearing it like this, a little, my wife's watch, my
Yeah.
bolova.
I got this one off
Those are
Amazon.
good.
Citizen.
What about a Seiko?
That's
Dude,
what the
I'd rather-
jewelry store tried to sell me.
I'm
My
the guy that
father
buys.
had a Seiko because it had quartz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
The jewelry store tried to sell me that. A
Mhm.
I
Seiko.
went to one. No, wait, what was it? 3 seconds a year. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, I got that one, and all I do is keep it in the light so it charges up. It's Eco Drive.
Hey, on
Charges
the back
itself.
of it, is there a nuclear symbol on there? The 3 triangle
Mhm.
thing?
Where?
Check it out, dude. They used to have watches that had radioactive material inside.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
It
it was a
is.
very-
Oh yeah, the hand,
Yeah.
the glow in the dark stuff.
Yeah.
Iridium, yeah. I think.
That was cool shit. My dad had one and a buddy of mine.
Right, Forbin Colossus freaking says the Chinese children do such good work with their little hand.
Oh, God.
bless their godless commie hearts.
Oh,
They got no choice, right? It's either you
Right.
work or you don't eat, man.
yeah.
I think the little Casio things I buy are 3D printed. No people
In
need it.
China.
Yeah, no people need it. No, I think they were
Oh man.
Japanese. Maybe Taiwan. Taiwan is China, right? Or well, they want it to be again.
It could be close. Independent, yeah.
Right? Pinchy with 2 pounds, freaking. I bet, or anyway, $2. Freaking in Archie's.
Pounds used to be
Sard's famous for his love of the what the freaking Milgas? What's a Milgas? Milgas. Come on,
Nougat.
guys.
It's a candy bar.
What?
Nougat.
No, not Nougats. Milgaus.
Oh,
Whatever the
Nougat.
huh? Hotel
Yeah,
phonics.
Pinchy,
Work.
you gotta write it again. What is that? Or spell it
No.
phonetically.
I don't know. Freaking. I only graduated the 3rd grade. That was rough. But thanks for the freaking super chat.
No.
It might have a meaning or it might be misspelled.
Yeah.
Hey man, how the hell Sard someone else, that's how they said to say it. Come on, man.
Oh, speaking of what kind of watch did you say earlier? Expensive one. Expensive watch.
Yeah.
Rolex.
What's the name? Rolex. My
Rolex.
boss had a
Yeah.
fake one,
Mhm.
an actual fake one. He got from a guy he knew was originally from Chicago. He used to go down there, get him a fake one. He took it to the jewelry store to get it fixed. You know it's fake. There you go.
Uh-huh.
You know this is fake? I almost couldn't tell. That's how good it was.
A Milgas is a Rolex.
Ah,
There
it was a
dumb bitch.
Milgaus, what?
it was a night diver. That's what he had. Very expensive. Should have been
Yeah,
20
dude.
grand.
Yeah. You guys coming over here with your watch talk, man. We know nothing.
Yeah.
We know
Everything
nothing.
outdoors. How are you?
Yeah, huh?
I use a sundial.
Yeah, me too.
More accurate.
I'm in trouble
Tell you
at
what,
nighttime.
man.
Pretty much.
When it's
It's
light
day.
out, it's
It
day.
works.
When it's dark, it's night.
Yeah, it works every day religiously. Without batteries, you don't have to wind it.
Yeah.
Well,
Those are
cloudy
the
days, it's
eclipse.
tough to see the shadow, but if it's light out, it's daytime.
Oh, you guys get to see the super moon?
Yep.
Oh, that was cool.
Red. Howdy doody,
Mhm.
not so evil red.
Oh,
It was back. I was walking down the street wondering what time it was. Guess what? Don't
Red.
know when it happened, but banks don't have clocks
Very.
outside anymore. They used to
Very
tell you
accurate.
time and temperature. You're right about that, for
yeah.
it's better. People don't want to pony up for the electricity for stuff like that anymore. you know?
Right.
Unless it's an LED sign, that they're moving on to those.
Dude,
What
you
up,
can't buy
Brad?
incandescent lights anymore. I did see
Today I have purchased a two-door BB54 because Sard said it is for less fortunate. Ah, there you go.
Bus driver, hello.
Oh, Route 73. Hello.
The fuck, Jimmy?
The
Let me in.
fuck, sir?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm in
yeah.
there. I didn't know. I
Yeah.
thought I was in the basement.
bus
The fuck do you
driver,
think? We don't have a basement here.
the bus.
What?
driver.
What
We
do
got a
I
waiting
know?
room. We got a
What do you
waiting
think
Did
I'm
you,
room.
all this
sir?
shit?
Did you see my new hat?
You what?
My new hat. Have you seen it?
Right.
Well, you got
Seth?
a headset on. You got a visor. That ain't a hat. That's a visor.
The
No,
fuck is underneath your head?
this one.
Mhm.
Nice. Little Panama.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of
Uh-huh.
my jack. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it says. I got it at the eating place. It
a
was on
dollar
sale.
store.
No, I got it. The wife let me buy it because it was on sale, 40% off.
Uh-huh.
$15 I paid for this.
Nice.
That's all. Cheap paper, I paid her back. I wear mowing. I got other stupid with the bill bong. Lifeguard hat too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Almost got my driveway beat. I've
Who
almost got it
does-
beat.
almost.
Almost.
The blood.
Fuck. Uh, see,
Oh.
it's rock around here. It's rock. It tears the shit out of my steel. Fucking
Uh-huh.
teeth on the Bobcat are getting worn out. The blade on the fucking tractor's getting worn out. Jesus Christ. Look at the size of these fucking rocks.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Mhm. All right,
Already-
hold on a second.
Those.
Hold on, we see. I got a super
those
chat.
fuckers.
Dean, shut up for a second. I got a super chat here. I got to read out. Doris from Patel. Doris, I had a vigorous argument today with Sard. He said that the Iron Sheik is the greatest wrestler, but I think he was muted without freaking Sergeant Slaughter.
The Iron Sheik was, and it was, well, he's dead now, but he was what a heel should have been. Never left character, always, even after retirement, he stayed in character. He was like the best heel in history.
Yeah.
There you
But he also, no one ever
Good.
thought Sergeant Slaughter would be hated because he was the American hero. When he turned his back and joined the Iron Sheik, they had to put his family, they had to move his family because wrestling fans were threatening him
The fuck?
and his family because people took it seriously.
go. Wow.
Go from great use on my
You guys
fingers.
got me all. You guys,
I
you, got,
think
you
Randy
watch guys got me
Savage
all
was
screwed
the
up now.
greatest.
Because now I want to highlight fucking comments. Even when I used Zoom before, I mean StreamYard before, I never highlighted comments, man. And now you got me freaking like because I want to get DPs here. Milgas was a watch made for scientists and engineers to withstand 1,000 mil Gauss or whatever the hell that is. Freaking a unit of measurement of magnetic induction. So it wouldn't affect the watch's accuracy. Yeah, okay, I got you. That's cool. Thank you for
And DP said, George the Animal Steel, baby.
that.
If you use an expensive watch near a welder, it will go wacky.
Yeah,
If you have a watch on your welder,
Yeah,
you're
I had
fool.
a friend that showed me. He goes, "Watch this, man!" And it's like, holy fuck! The thing started spinning around like crazy.
yeah, it's a mechanical watch. Yeah, that'll happen. That's what he's just saying. You gotta have the good one. Yeah.
And Serdy said, y'all good, Red. Thanks. Just busy this week, but can always find time for Hillbilly Jim. Parentheses, his wrestling name.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, Red knows me as Hillbilly Jim. Oh man, I freaking should I, baby?
You can.
Oh,
Go,
man.
go find it. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do know what you're talking about.
Oh, I don't know where I left it, really.
I wasn't even sure if it made the trip.
Oh, it made the trip. I know it made the trip. I think it might be behind me in that freaking pile, but Jimmy, pick one. One pick 5196 or 5175. I like the 5175 better just because the numbers run better. I have no idea what either of them are.
I got 8 through.
As a welder, I will say, you wear a ring or a watch when you're welding, you shouldn't wear it. You get berries underneath it. Or a ring.
I'm gonna go jump on a computer.
Of course, I heard a giant haystacks, man.
I'll be right back.
I
right,
even
so-
had one of his videos in my memorial about Terry Funk. I think I included that match because it was Terry Funk versus Haystacks.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It was a little bit before my time, but
Yeah.
And Sarge said, Doris, why do you think a 325, a 3235 is not better than a 3135 movement? Because she doesn't know about any of that shit.
I
Man.
don't. I
No
don't.
habla.
I go. Do you know how I pick out a watch if it has a second hand? Because I need a second hand for work.
Mhm.
Yeah. I have
That's
a
how I
second
pick
hand.
out a watch.
That's why I like this one. It's blue.
Google
And-
magnetic sphere. The earth
Yeah.
magnetizes all.
I don't know if you can see it. It has second hand.
Yeah. Well, we need them in healthcare just for
Yeah.
checking pulses and
Yeah.
blood pressures and
That's great. Yeah, I know.
Wonder what I ever did. Wonder what I ever did with my father's freaking watch. I probably left it because I forget.
I
forget
think
his
you-
watch.
I want to say you put it in the time machine box,
Okay,
but I could be wrong.
I hope I kept it.
Was it a pocket watch?
Well, no, it was a wristwatch, but
Oh,
they have to be. There's only certain watches that railroad men can own.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, so nice to see salt of the earth, regular and normal people on YouTube getting together to shoot the shit. DP, that's exactly what we do here. And in reality, I like to call it. I really like to call it group therapy for Misfit Island. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we come from the people that come through here literally come from all over, all different walks, talks, and we're just here
Yeah.
to fuck around,
Josie.
You see my fingers are purple with that.
Patel, Doris, in hindsight, which of the following was likely not a good idea in the year 2023? Akeem the Dream, Kanaka, Rick Rude Kisses, Brother Love comments about loving me.
Akeem the Dream. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right. No Akeem the Dream. Apparently,
Yep.
yeah, okay. Apparently Akeem was not a dream.
No. Because who doesn't love Brother Love? I
Josie.
love you.
Josie Candle's in the house. JCT still hanging out. Woohoo. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, man. Freaking, we just blue collar Joe here, freaking living life.
Living life to the fullest.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Come on, man. You read about that, Serty? Mother's job is the hardest. And they get the least amount of thanks. For the most part.
The one-man gang, Joe? You think the one-man gang was in hindsight, the worst thing? I like the one-man gang better than I like Akeem. Uh-huh. Tell him, Red.
Red depends on the day, depends on the hour with you, girl. Come on. Patel again, Jimmy. I told Sardi, Sard. Oh man, whatever. We told Sard I was going to grill some lamb today, but he said the constellations are not aligned for a proper chop. Do you believe in witchcraft like Sard? Um, um, I'm afraid to not believe in it. Okay. I know.
Are you guys
What up,
are you
Mike?
aware of October 4th?
Huh?
October 4th, the alarms are going to go off everywhere. Everything you own.
Really?
They tried that before.
No, it's nationwide this time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just to test it. Nothing big deal.
Oh, I thought we were all gonna die, right?
No, no,
Ain't that the day the world's gonna end?
no. Just testing that emergency broadcasting system for everything. TV, your phone,
Yeah.
everything electronic.
And Forbin, he says railroad men use large pocket watches. My dad had painted with radium to glow in the dark. He wasn't one of those trainmen. He had an office job, man. He had a wristwatch. But because he worked for the railroad, he still had to have that freaking an acceptable watch.
Right.
They put the watch
Yeah.
in their vest pocket with the dial
Oh.
aiming at their body. That's exactly where they got cancer. Yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing about that, man.
Oh yeah, people painting them. Man.
Yeah, because they had basically they're radiating themselves. It's like those guys that made it's like those guys that made the death clocks there, the freaking Patel, Doris, Jimmy told the Archiverse that every house he's ever owned, ever grew up in was haunted. Were you aware he is such an avid parent? She knows I'm not an avid.
I was gonna say he's a non-believer. Patel, don't let him. He's a non-believer.
I'm not a non-believer. I'm not.
You are.
I'm just don't believe you guys are ever gonna catch him on camera. Okay.
Yeah.
You're not gonna catch a ghost on a camera.
Non-believer.
Okay. But Digger, what up, Digger? And baby, how many houses have we lived in that have been haunted?
Oh, now 20 years later, you're gonna say that one was haunted? Really?
How many?
The one on Badger Street was haunted.
Oh, it was?
Yes.
Was my father's house haunted?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Was our apartment haunted?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Was the last apartment haunted?
The last. Yes, I believe it was.
Yeah, see? Everywhere I've ever lived has been haunted, okay? She told me so.
Mm.
Can I argue with that? NATO, what up? Jimmy C, have you invited Mike the Snake on your stream? I don't have his email. If he joins,
What is
Really,
that,
dude?
Mike?
Purple stuff. I spilled a little bit of it out when I spilled in my.
That's why I was looking out there. He's fucking walking around with his little backpack, weed whacking,
Oh, Jesus.
or leaf blowing something. Hi,
Right.
Kathy Bates, beautiful.
Yeah, if Mike the Snake joins me on Instagram, it says hello over there. I'll give him. That's where I like to drop links over there.
Yeah.
But if we have to do it the old-fashioned way, give me the email. Because I hate putting the link in the chat. Simply because of the way Zoom works.
All right. Well, I'm glad you can still do the green thing, whatever that's called now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do that. You can you could probably press a button and you'd be all set.
Yeah.
You can because Zoom does the background thing now too.
Oh,
like StreamYard does.
oh.
Jimmy C, you don't need his email. He responds to smoke signals.
Mm.
I can't send a link with a smoke signal though. I'm not that good.
Need a blanket and a fire.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna get you in. Okay.
Uh-huh. I didn't know about that because my wife watches cowboy movies on Saturday.
Gotta eat dinner with the kid. I thought you were coming up.
She said she was coming up after dinner.
Oh.
Mm. All right,
Huh.
Patel with another $5 super chat. Jimmy, I'm currently enthralled in a competitive game of Minesweeper with 30 right now, but I'm here for at least one paranormal story from Doris. Mhm. Have at it,
What are
baby.
you drinking tonight, Jimmy? What are you drinking, Jimmy?
Oh.
Agua.
What?
Agua.
Water, Uncle Sir.
H2O.
Water.
What are you sick? Is there something?
Yeah.
What? Take his temperature. Doris, put a fucking thermometer right up his arse and take his temperature. There's something wrong with him.
I'm drinking water too.
I'm trying to, you guys
Oh,
gotta
for
remember, I'm
fuck's
trying to
sake.
lose
What did I
weight,
do?
man.
Jump into an old fucking fogey's fucking fart home?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, you did,
You're
man.
right.
I'm about to go make a drink,
you
Uncle
did,
Sir.
sir.
I'll join you.
There you go.
Well, I ain't waiting for you, sweetheart. I'm getting right to it.
Well, listen, you old mofo. You better hold on to
Will
that
you go-
goddamn
Oh,
bottle. I did.
back
I
the
just
fuck
called
up
you an
there,
old
woman.
mofo.
Just get that emergency cart and fucking reverse and back it up a little bit. What's this old crap?
You're older than fucking dirt, mofo.
I'm the youngest looking one on this whole damn panel. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't
I got-
know.
I
How
got
old
more
are you?
red in my hair than you. Mm. Well,
Well, I'm a blonde. That
and you're
makes
gonna have a
sense.
stroke. And you're gonna
I'm a
have a
lot
stroke.
older
It's-
than
You
I
always
look,
look like
I
you're gonna
know.
have a stroke, man. You're gonna
I
be
might
like
look
Mike.
like I'm 80. I'm not 80.
I don't stroke. I have heart attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, I had both. Yeah. Trusty, they're no fun. Right. How am I still alive?
Right? I'm telling you, hanging out with you guys. One of you guys is bound to stroke out on my fucking stream one of these days.
Oh, I would not allow that.
Cheers, sir.
I spot on.
Something
Boom,
way
baby.
Now, see,
better.
I got my nitro tabs ready to go just in case.
Oh,
See?
thank God.
I had some.
Keep-
I threw more.
Joe's
in.
The
egg.
test.
That's why you're so fucking fast.
Oh, hold on.
Nitromethanol, baby. Top fuel,
Scotty. What up, Scotty Clark? Good to see you.
Buddy Clark.
Oh,
What? Oh, Scotty
Good
Clark.
stuff, man.
I thought you said slutty clock. What I heard. I guess
It's
it's
a whack.
the old
Help. What do you need help in, Scotty?
slutty clock. Who the hell is slutty?
Scotty Clark, man. Uncle Surf. Show
What?
us your Daytona so we can.
I've been working on fucking equipment all day. No ring, no watch. Come on. Damn.
And he broke 3 fingers in the process.
One.
One finger, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
It
saw.
gets broken around here quite
I have
often.
a problem with this finger.
Yeah. This one
hell
was
is
broken. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hey, I got it for you.
Either-
Oh, wait,
These
where's
work
mine?
just fine.
This finger here, it does this someday.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
fuck.
A little sanding block thing, you know. One day, in junior or high school, and I was sanding on something, and my finger got locked in that position, like this.
Yeah.
What the hell's happening?
I got 2 of them. That one's bent that way.
Well,
And where's the other one? Oh, that one.
Finger lock. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
See?
well, it's this one.
Permanent ear itcher, huh?
Yeah.
Broken bones, man. Broken bones.
I never broke that hand.
Well, that's
There.
why it's crippled like that. Is because you broke it.
No, I never broke it. This
Uh-oh.
hand got broke.
Well,
But that finger,
should've
you got,
switched
if you got a
hands.
crooked
You should
finger,
have switched hands
it's
when you
because you
whacked
broke
him.
it.
That's what happened.
It's not crooked. Only from sanding and does that.
Yeah.
It's just that sideways.
See this big knot right there? Freaking, you can't,
Yeah.
it doesn't really,
This one here,
yeah, that angle
right
shows
there,
it, right?
that was broken.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
knuckle, right there, the
Yeah.
little finger.
Uh-huh.
And the dummy
Mhm.
doctor at the
Mhm.
time put it in a cast, did this with it, like this, put it in a cast, like this.
Mhm. Ooh, ooh, Scotty,
That's not
Scotty,
good.
Scotty, Scotty, don't do that. Don't do that. I gotta, Scotty. her
Scotty!
name- Don't, her name is Doris, not Dorothy.
Oh, oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh, Scotty.
I tried to get that out of the way
Oh,
before
man. Do I
she
get
heard
to
it.
see what
I
he said?
tried. I tried, man.
See what he said.
The only, you know.
Oh, I can't see what he said. Damn it.
He called her
So,
Dorothy.
So Elizabeth, if you're still here, should I
fun of my Elizabeth?
should I tell the story of the Black Mass on Badger Street or the poltergeist at your grandfather's house?
Ooh, what are you asking, Red?
Yes. That's
Oh,
the best thing is I have
she's
witnesses.
eating dinner.
I know
She's
she's
probably-
eating dinner.
She's probably not sitting there freaking,
Yeah.
you know.
What? Oh, he's got
so
the
why don't
purple
you-
thing.
So
Yeah.
why don't you put the poltergeist at my father's house?
Yes.
Oh, okay, give him that one. Yeah.
All right. So back when after Jimmy's mom passed, my mother had passed also at the time. And we were staying with his father, taking care of his father. And I had my aunt's hope chest set up in the living room, and I had all of my family's pictures on it. There were like 3 rows of pictures. And in the middle of all these pictures was my parents' wedding picture. And for like 3 days in a row, every time I walked by, that picture would fall to the floor. Wouldn't knock anything else over. No other pictures would fall. Wouldn't happen when Jimmy went by or his father went by. And they both weighed at least like 150 pounds more than I did.
Uh-huh.
So it wasn't shaking that this would happen. So finally, on the 3rd day, I got a call from my sister. My father had a seizure, fell and cracked his head open and was laying on the ground for like almost 30 hours in his bathroom. If his neighbor hadn't gone to check on him, he probably would have ended up dead.
Mhm.
Mm.
So you're thinking it was
And
your mother
My mother telling
trying
me
to tell
to,
you, call your dad.
yeah.
Mm.
Because after that, it didn't happen again.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my mom's trailer had a ghost of we would turn the coffee pot off. And it
Oh,
would
it's all
turn
good,
itself-
DP. Sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. We would turn the coffee pot off, and her companion died, and it turned itself back on. He loved cooked down coffee.
It's okay, Scotty.
Right. That's what I thought I was gonna
So we made
say.
sure.
And DP, her father made it out
It up.
alive. So
Yeah, he survived for years after
yeah,
that.
many
but,
years after that.
but yeah,
Back was that even?
My grandpa had that happen too. He cracked his head, just fell down, couldn't get back up. And the only thing he cared about the whole time was, I want to turn that light off.
Who is it?
You know. Yeah.
Who is?
Doorbell, man.
Hello.
Avon lady, son of a bitch.
Oh. It's the leather lady. What's up,
Oh,
Kay?
weather lady. I thought it was the Avon lady.
Oh,
Leather.
But yeah, GP, he lived to be a ripe old pain in the ass type of age. And
Ding dong.
Yeah.
Right, old pain in the ass age, nice Doris.
yep,
Dean,
he did.
is that a Polaris behind you?
Yeah.
There you go. You called it, Sadie. It's hard.
Yeah, it's RZR 900 trail. 50-inch. It's a narrow bastard. It rolls easy. Trust me, I know.
All right, question.
That fucking
Question.
barrel rolled that fucker.
Question from the chat here. Have any of you guys set your beard on fire smoking a bong? I'm not a bong guy, so it didn't happen.
I don't have a beard.
Of course, Uncle Sir freezes his hand.
That's why I don't have a beard. I don't want to start.
Oh, in other words, he's done it more than once.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh,
thought I
there you
had
go.
a fire before.
I've also
There
had
you
a
go.
cigarette
No, I
It was on my
never,
lip
I never started.
and land in here, and
Oh, I've done
Ooh.
that. I've done
my
that.
eyebrows.
It didn't start a fire, it just burned a little.
I was gonna say I've singed my hair lighting a cigarette on a windy day, but
Oh yeah,
Sucks to burn the
Back in the
hairs
day.
inside your nose because you smell the burnt hair for a while.
Yeah.
I smell burnt hair all the time.
mhm.
Why is that?
Doing? You're rubbing it that hard. You're
Gold
starting. to-
daubers. I'm working on leather. I have to,
Oh.
I have to burn the stray hairs. and
Oh,
it
you know what?
stinks like
Oh,
burnt
yeah.
glue.
I tell you what.
Oh.
Yep, hair, leather, fingernails, or skin, whatever, all smells the same when you burn it.
Yep.
Burn a piece of skin, I burn a fingernail, and I burn hair. You
Oh,
just
yeah.
smell it.
I used to do leather work too.
They're all my own. Don't worry.
Yeah, sure,
I
sure.
Yeah.
didn't get rid of them that way. No, it's all my own.
Right, you're in New York. You use
Oh.
cement. You use cement
Yeah.
shoes for that, right? New York.
Yeah.
Set them in the river.
I burn a piece of fingernail and it smells the same. Burn a piece of skin from that was hanging on me. Took
Yeah.
that out. It smells the same.
Yeah.
Burnt protein, I guess, or I don't know, or
Yeah.
dead protein.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
heard the smell of human flesh is far worse.
There you go, like burning rat
Yeah.
or something. Dude, they used to
I-
I worked at
Oh, right here.
college once. And they had
I
a
got a burning bread bag landed on my hand when I was a kid. Tapping the burning barrel. I just watched an episode of
Plastic
Captain
stuff, yeah.
Kangaroo. Roll it
Captain
in the dirt.
Kangaroo.
Captain Kangaroo.
I used to love that
Uh,
show, Mr. Green
Captain
Jeans.
Kangaroo.
Yeah.
I remember Captain
Yeah.
Kangaroo.
Mhm.
Yeah. But
Pedo.
so that same week I got burnt as I mitten on this hand, wrapped up in gauze. And then the next same week, this hand got slid in the car door by accident.
Pinolbers. Mostly hash in the UK, huh, Scotty? I miss having freaking Afghani hash. Freaking haven't had that since the freaking, what was that, Desert Storm?
I
Yeah.
gotta buy that. That reminds me. Tonight I'm gonna order the bags to make hash. Bubble. hash.
Joey.
I have a lot of
fuck, what do I do?
trim and shit that I can make some decent hash, most likely.
Oh,
Oh, really, Joey? I don't talk enough? Did I miss freaking
Really?
Numist, Hayden Numist? Is he in here?
Spanish.
come on.
oh. Yeah.
Tommy, what up, my man?
Oh.
I mean,
Newman's mist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You there before?
The new mist. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
I
large
can't
chat.
pronounce
I
it
don't know, my
either.
chat's slow.
Numinist.
Yeah, the Newman.
That's how I pronounce it. Numinist.
Yep. Just mumble it. That's a word. for me. I'm a mumbler.
Old inside joke with me and him because I couldn't pronounce it at first. So
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
now I know it's numismatist.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't know what that means either.
Numismatist.
Yeah.
Means he plays
Yeah.
with money.
oh,
There's a coin.
Coin collector.
ah,
Ah. Well, that's cool.
Captain Kangaroo was not from the fucking 40s. Stop
Put
it.
something on your
50.
stream,
I'm
son of
not
a
that
bitch.
fucking old. Christ.
60.
I might look
Fuck.
like it.
Another word for currency. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I
The
forgot
show
Joey's
should be
the Leno.
95% Jimmy talking. That's what the people pay to see.
What? Come on, man. Fucking no, not today. Today, the people are paying to freaking get Doris's opinion. But we got freaking Patel with for Uncle Surf here, $5. Surf, I just ripped some super lemon haze while I listened to Doris describe how Jimmy's poltergeist was an avid fisherman and Rhodes Scholar.
Oh, that's a good one.
Hit that shit 2 more times for your uncle.
Yeah.
I like
Ah.
good ones.
I'll keep up with you. I'll never stop.
Thank you, USA. USA said first episode date October 3rd, 1955.
Oh, yeah, I was a little kid when I was on. I had no idea.
In 1955, I don't think I was even a swimmer.
No.
Good to
No,
good,
I don't
no.
know.
no. Good to see you, Wasabi. I know what Dad was though. He's in the Navy.
In the Navy.
Wasn't planning on having no kids then, I'm sure.
No, he was a swinging dick.
How the hell?
Shit.
Oh,
Trying to find little tabs on see-through shit is ridiculous.
yeah. Well, I don't know if you heard me before, but I used to do leather work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I made belts. I got a whole side left still.
Oh,
I stopped
shoot.
doing it. I stopped doing it because this eye,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and then I'm on blood thinner, so you can't see what you're doing. You don't want to do sharp stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't see what I was doing one day and almost took my finger off.
Well,
Oh,
the skyver and all that stuff, you know.
Erica.
what up, Erica? Good to see you, girl. For those new people,
yeah,
that's
I
Tristan
still got
America. Click on her,
$20
you
over
guys.
there.
She sings like she's got a voice, man. Does good stuff over there.
Songbird.
There's a link right there. Tiffany just shared it.
You're awesome, Tiffany.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Tiffany.
Tiffany, you are doing such. Tiffany, you should be getting paid by Jimmy for all the work you do.
She should. She
Damn.
should. Without a
He does
doubt.
a good job. Yeah.
Nice job.
Especially if she's on a big island, she needs a boat because the volcano's gonna.
She's not on a big island. She's freaking.
No.
She's,
I was-
She's in the fucking Wyoming or
Montana, I
Montana.
think. Freaking, yeah.
That is a big island, Jim. Big
Yeah,
island
yeah.
and nothing.
That's
Yeah.
right. We are on a
Mhm.
big, right?
Yeah, it's called the continent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but it is an island, right?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
always,
a lava.
I always think of
lava
Hawaii
that's
with
going on.
lava. You always think of Hawaii with lava.
Yeah.
Huh?
But it just erupted
Well,
again.
Yep, that's
But
what
she's
I'm
a lava
saying.
shark, man.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is. I mean, what do you
Yeah.
think? Holy
Damn,
crap!
Jimmy, you're getting called old, motherfucker. Jesus,
Mhm.
put 20 on you.
I
Yeah,
was laughing my ass
Swear to
off when somebody was talking about going to Japan, and I'm like, you realize there's like volcanoes everywhere there, right? And they're like, no, sir. I'm like,
Yeah. Every island is a volcano.
yeah. Hate
Yeah,
to tell you this,
That's
but
how they got there.
the
Islands
fire
and
wasn't from a
volcanoes and earthquakes.
Yeah, well, you know,
That's how they got there.
we got volcanoes and
Skulls.
earthquakes here.
Skulls.
Well-
What the
Yeah.
hell is Inasia? I'm open for new shit. What's Inasia?
A what?
No idea.
Skulls is
A lot
asking
and us, I am.
me,
An ossia?
what's an Inasia? It's in the damn
It's
chat. I'm
fucking
just fucking being
sad.
questionable.
I'm sure he
Damn.
means I'm sure he means he's talking about weed. Indica.
Yeah,
That's what he means.
Gee,
Oh,
yeah,
how
that's
do you come up with C instead of in? Okay.
I
yeah.
don't think,
It's Seth, Uncle Surf.
Looking at
It's
Indica
Seth.
right now.
How come I can't see all the?
Apparently,
Right?
oh,
you're
Seth.
not
Yeah.
special. That's it. That's it, Dean. You're not special.
yeah, apparently Surf
Nothing.
doesn't know. Surf doesn't know Seth.
Even
Yeah.
Joey said he meant to type Indica.
Oh,
Sam,
Yeah.
unfortunately, Japan's going through another Godzilla attack currently.
Yeah, they're starting to release all that.
Godzilla.
Godzuki.
I like Godzilla. Godzilla is a Japanese citizen. You know that?
Yeah,
Any country
Godzilla.
that makes Godzilla an actual citizen is okay with me.
yeah.
Bro,
Godzuki.
Seth is high as a kite. Seth's always high as a kite, Joey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It is 420.
How high is your kite?
Yeah. Ah, man. Baby. I had a kite. I had
yeah?
a kite up, 2 balls of string, right?
Oh
Me and
yeah.
my mom,
Ah,
we were down there at the football diamond, or not diamond, football field. And I got the kite up too high, 2 balls of string high. And
yeah.
all of a sudden we look around, a circle around our town, black clouds. We got to get out of here. Mom, just cut the string. I don't care about my kite. Let's get it home. Yeah. That
You
was a
were
bad
afraid?
storm.
what'd
it
you
was a
have for
bad
dinner,
storm.
Red? Red said, I'm pretty sure I just gained 20 pounds. Woo, dinner was good. What'd you have?
When I was a kid with a kite, I got tired of reeling that goddamn thing in. I grabbed my fishing pole, fuck yeah, buddy.
I've had that
Only you
idea.
would find a lazy ass way to fly a
That's
fucking
not
kite.
lazy, it's brilliant.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Brilliant.
it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You ever try and reel in a kite? It's the
Yes.
same on the spool, right? Yeah, it takes forever. When you use a mechanized, you make the same movement, but you get way further, way faster. I only smoke indica, IPC, and some full cheese curran. Oh, there you go.
Dude, I put a fucking string spool on a fucking
IPC?
cordless drill. That's the
Fuck is
fastest
IC?
kite line
Goddamn.
ever.
I've been
I
smoking
bet.
this shit for 50 some years.
Hey.
I don't know what IPC.
I have no idea, man. I'm just like, oh,
I don't know what the fuck
Insane
that is.
clown posse.
I don't know.
That's
No,
what I
the
think.
IPC. That's
Oh, no.
you missed the order, man.
Oh, my
Insane
bad.
Posse
Yeah, that's not
Clowns?
insane clown posse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only smoke in. Did he mean indica too?
Indica.
Yeah,
And
that's
some
Indy.
four
Short for
cheese
indica.
curd?
Oh,
Yeah, but it's the IPC that we're not understanding.
I
But
think
that's
it's
okay.
part of the word indica. That's what I
No,
think.
no, because he's got
Cheese is curing.
Or is that an L?
The
Is
cheese
that
is
an
curing.
I don't know. LPC, I don't know. Someone
Who
else.
the fuck knows?
Maybe it's OPP. I don't know. Freaking homemade meatball and angel hair with French bread. Oh, drooling. Yeah.
yummy.
hmm
Well, the wife is home. I got a few minutes.
You got a few minutes before she starts yelling at you.
Is weeds.
No. I go eat sooner than later.
Mm.
She got, I was talking about that stuff on her trip.
LPC equals London pound cake.
All righty.
Oh,
Never
I
heard of
thought leather personnel carrier.
that.
Boy, Scotty.
Your damn shoes, man.
There you go.
It's your dang shoes.
Well, thank you. London pound cake.
oh.
Mm.
I might skip the pound cake. I don't need the chip.
No, it's not what I'm pretty sure it's pot.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's a strain of marijuana.
I
yeah,
don't smoke.
probably.
Yes, it's a street.
Dude,
Grace,
I
it's
got
worse
the
than
wackiest-
fucking Baskin Robbins and their fucking 31 worthless flavor. Well, 30 worthless flavors. They got one good flavor, vanilla. The rest
Yeah.
they
I
can
knew
shit
you were
can.
gonna say fucking vanilla. You
Uh,
are the
Oh,
most fucking vanilla dude I've ever fucking met. Glazed
Uh-huh.
donut, no sprinkles, black coffee, no cream and sugar, and you can't have
I
both of
know
them at
it's
the
good.
same fucking time.
I know
Wow.
it's good.
Take it easy.
Right? Hey, I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Jeez.
Keep
I
it
actually
real.
worked
okay?
at Baskin Robbins
Not,
in
it's
high
not
school.
bad being fussy. You want
I hated that shirt. I hated it.
I hate.
rode my
I
bicycle
worked
there.
at.
I should
I
just.
worked at what do you call it? Brigham's ice cream when I was a
What's
kid.
that?
Worst ever. I was the worst waitress on the face of the planet.
It's the Avon
Yeah.
guy, Joey.
Hi.
Ollie,
All right, so I emailed all them. I emailed the top 10 watch people I can find on YouTube. Try to get them to do some interviews because I really want to get into this watch thing. So I got some watch interview requests out. But Doris, I got to tell you a funny story. So check it out. I emailed Kurt Angle to try to be on the show, and his fucking agent says that his fee for doing 45 minutes, $2,000.
holy
Oh,
fuck.
Dude, the most I've ever paid was like 300, I think, for golf, something like that. $2,000, bro. That's insane.
That
Like
is
all the money I made in
insane.
YouTube in one place. Like that's mind-boggling.
Might as well get the Rock for that, for Christ's
Right.
sake.
I mean, like Kurt Angle's not even a top 10 wrestler of all time. Like, fuck out of here.
I'd rather
Well-
look at the Rock. Sorry.
Mhm.
My favorite one, the interview with Tommy Shaw.
John is still the bellwether. I mean, he's still my favorite too. He's still the most guests I've had in the live chat. It was 80 people in the chat, which was insane. I
Who?
mean,
Yeah.
Tommy
Chong.
Chong.
yeah, John was there, yeah.
Tommy Chong?
Yeah. From Cheech
That
and
was
Chong.
Yep.
interesting.
Like 80 something now, 85.
I
something like
totally
that.
would have watched that if I had known about that. I love that guy. They kill me.
Yeah. I still
Still up
watch
there. If you
that.
just look at my page.
I
it's the
watched
first one
Up
I
in
got.
Smoke. Yeah.
I was gonna say it's still on. You can still go watch it. It's just not live.
Yeah, it's just not live.
Yeah.
Who is it? Yeah, I've been working as a live guest, man. It's weird, Doris, because like I got like 6 people who have emailed me, yeah, I'll do the show. And I said, okay, and then it just stops like a fucking red light. Just literally just stops. It's almost like there's a conspiracy against me. I know it's like a coincidence, but my goodness gracious. This past month has been ridiculous with this. I was taking a month or more to respond. Like they still haven't responded. Like, what the fuck? Are they that busy?
Yep.
Maybe.
I guess so.
Well, I'm gonna go help her.
All right, Mike.
Thanks
Have
for
a good
having me.
night.
Has anybody ever used one of these grinders for the pet claws, dog claws?
I used to have one for the moose.
The wheel? Is it like a Dremel tool?
It's a grinder.
It has like a little slot for you to put the nail in. It is very
that.
much
Yeah, I
like a
had one of those
Dremel.
for
Yeah.
baby.
I
It's
used
like a
one for my
protected Dremel.
lab. You gotta run it around them for a little while, Uncle Surf, because it can
I've
be
read the
loud,
directions. I don't go by that shit. I'm just
but it'll
pin her
scare
down,
them if
grab her
they're not
paws,
used
start
to it.
grinding away.
And don't
She's
leave
lucky
it on
I'm not
this.
using the 4-inch grinder.
Don't use it on the same nail for too long because you could actually start smelling the nail from
Yeah,
getting
it'll burn.
I'm
Poor
glad
darn.
you're here, Doris, just to keep me out of trouble.
Thanks, Uncle Sir. Just because I did use them on the lab that we had.
Okay. It
Red
runs
said, I've used
quiet.
them. I hate them. It takes forever.
Now, the only good thing about it is you're less likely to hit the quick.
Right.
But- They do take longer. Especially if their nails are really long.
I was gonna say I ended up what I started using mine for was I would use it to like manicure his nails after I got them cut.
Yep.
Just to keep
Yep.
them because it's a better preventative than it is.
She got one nail that comes out, one claw that comes out way farther than the other ones. It just grows like a son of a bitch.
Mhm.
That's the only one I want to use it on.
That Tilly had that is it right in the middle of her toes? Like
It's
if
this
you-
one right here.
Yeah.
It's like-
Tilly's was like that too. It was a lot thicker and it had more of a
Oh, yeah.
curve to it than the rest of them did. So it would stick out further. And that was the one, if I let it grow too long, it would split down the middle because it was
Yeah.
always the one that got caught.
That was the good thing
Unchecked.
about having a punting dog. He was little. He could fight me all day long and I could still keep him.
Yeah, with Tilly, I used to have Jimmy hold her because she didn't bite, but she wiggled.
Yeah.
And I was always afraid to hurt her.
Not me. Not with Bijou. Bijou was little. He was so small, it was like freaking holding a cat without the freaking sharp nails.
Yup. But yeah, I mean, it's a cool idea. It's not as good as they make it out to be. I tell him you said
Well,
hi,
it's-
Tiffany.
You say it's only for this one. It's only for this one claw. I take her in
Yep.
and get her nails trimmed. I take her to a damn groomer. It's cheap down here. God damn! I usually end up tipping more than what it costs me.
Yep.
But it's the in between. I don't want to be taking her down there just for one snip and go. So yeah, I figured I'd try this.
Yep. That's like Samantha. Samantha was awesome with me cutting her nails. Moose and Tilly,
Is
I hated.
concrete sidewalks, so it wears them right out.
Yeah.
Especially
I don't have that.
Yeah.
With Moose, I hated cutting his nails because they were that solid black and they were so thick. I fucking hated cutting his nails.
Right muted, or did we just freeze?
No, everybody just stopped talking.
That was the quietest I've ever heard on a stream. Like it was like
It
cage
happens.
quiet.
You get dead
Like, well,
air
usually
once in
like
a
somebody
while.
has a fan or a fucking car in the background or mowing the lawn. There was nothing. We're all in like fucking.
Well,
Since
I
you-
was just like, how much talk are we going to have about animals' nails? Like,
Well, did you mention that Tilly was a pain in the ass?
I did. And I told,
the time the freaking they wanted to charge us like $300 to do it or some shit.
Cutting dogs' nails is traumatic.
Or-
dude.
no, it's like
it fucking
$100
Yeah.
because they were gonna freaking gas her so that they could do
yep,
it.
they wanted to sedate her.
Yeah.
Oh, she was getting that aggressive with her, Mom.
And it wasn't that she was aggressive.
I know.
She wiggled like,
Yeah.
and she was really hard to control because she was so
Yeah.
strong.
Mhm.
Yep.
And like
But-
the vet we had in New Ipswich,
They were awesome.
they would just make sure they were fully staffed on the day that she needed to go in because they would bring 5 techs in, one to give her lovin's, one to feed her treats, one to scratch her, and one to hold the paw while the vet fucking.
While the vet
Mhm.
trimmed it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
They
so
were
in
like,
other
that's
words-
the easiest way to do it.
They're scratching her butt, patting her, freaking
Giving
you
her
know, feeding
treats.
her.
They're just spoiling the crap out of her.
And the whole time-
Exactly.
And the whole time, they got the one person, is doing the paw and she's trying to pull it out the whole fucking time,
Yep.
freaking-
Like
They
I
did.
remember one time we took her into that vet.
Mm.
The vet goes to take because Tilly she had the allergies. So she would always have massive wax buildup come
Yeah.
springtime.
Mhm.
So the vet goes to take a sample out of the wax in her ear just to send it in to make sure it wasn't an ear infection.
Yeah.
Fucking Tilly, all Tilly did was go like this, completely snapped the fucking ear thing,
Mhm.
sent it fucking flying across the room. And the vet was like, see, she's like, she's just so strong. She's not like vicious. She's not mean. She doesn't fight you. She's just so strong that like even the slightest flinch from her is like, because Tilly was all muscle, you know?
Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
You wondered how long the nail talk could go on. I guess another 2.5 minutes was the answer to the question.
There you go.
It could be worse. We could be talking about hemorrhoid cream or something.
That's true. That's true. I
Been
had surgery
there.
on that. I had surgery on that, dude. That was the best surgery I've ever had in my life. Was that hemorrhoidectomy? Because I couldn't sit down, dude. It was so bad. Like I
Oh,
literally
man,
had to hover in the
I'll be
chair.
right back.
Shit hurt, man.
Mhm. Yeah, no,
Forget
thank
that
you.
Crap, forget that one.
Enderoids.
I remember my father had hemorrhoid surgery. He had to be sitting on his ass
Remember the
on a
donut pillow?
donut for like a week and a half.
I remember that.
Get that
Oh.
from trying to push a turd too hard or something where you turn your asshole inside out or something. I don't know what the fuck that is.
A prolapse rectum.
That's a different story. man.
Rectum, hell,
Yeah.
damn near
Mm.
killed him.
Damn near
I was
killed
gonna
him.
say, when your sphincter is that tight that you can push it out when you're trying to take a dump, there's a problem.
Well, I tell you what, that's what beer's good for, man. A lot of fiber. Comes out real good in the morning.
Just eat a little kimchi. It'll make you poop for
Couple of
days.
swipes are good to go, man. You don't even have to push. It wants to.
I just fed my husband kimchi when he was complaining he was constipated. I snuck it in his food.
Mhm.
That took care of that.
Good, you gotta poop like they do in India with a fucking hole in the ground. You squat over it and it lines your colon up right to dump. It's
Okay.
But
actually
it came out-
All
but
you
it
have
came
Go
to
to
out-
do-
Japan, they
body
still got
potty.
squat toilets there.
Yeah, all you have to do is put a little something to
He
lift your
thinks they're
feet up, man.
working it.
Yeah.
Body
It's
pot.
squatty potty.
Body
Mhm.
potty. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I always go on my tippy toes when it's a little stubborn once in a while, you know.
That's why you lean forward, man.
Or you could use 3 of the old fashioned phone books. You know, the ones that are about like this thick.
Yeah, yeah. When people actually
Yeah.
use them.
Yeah, when people actually got, yeah.
Put that in there.
I wonder if they still have white pages or the yellow pages.
We got a phone book this year.
Yeah, they come
Really?
out with it's a community pages.
Because you guys are in the backwards state in the entire union.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta be real. You guys are stuck in 18 fucking 80.
There's
the
only
worst state.
6,000 people
we
in this
don't-
town, or
got a
15,000
small
people.
one
Sorry.
There's
now.
only like
Yeah.
fucking 80,000 people in the whole state. 'Cause nobody wants to go
I
there.
actually got rid of my house phone number about 3 years ago only.
I done my house.
had
I never
one
got a
all
house
the
phone
way
for this
up to
house.
A house number.
That last
Oh,
house
yeah.
number I had was fucking Kent when I was in college. And that was 04 maybe. I didn't get one of anything after 4. I just said cell phone. There's no point. The fuck, you know what I mean?
A few years back, like 6 years back, we had a landline, but that was simply because they forced you to get it for the cheapest cable package.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how many people had it for a while.
And
Mostly,
literally,
it's still pretty much the same. The cheapest package is when you get
Yeah.
all three.
the only one that ever called me on it was my sister Diane, because she's the only one that knew it.
I could have looked it up, but I wouldn't bother.
But that's what she did, you know,
That
to
takes
freaking
effort.
call her.
I got your cell phone number. I usually just call.
Yeah,
If
that's
I
what I
need
said
something
to her,
from
I was
you,
like-
I generally will ask Doris.
Yeah, I'm like, why would you call me on that fucking thing? She's lucky we even had one plugged in, you know. I'm like,
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I told you about that. I still have the phone. I plugged the phone in to see if I actually had dial tone, and I forgot I
Uh-huh.
plugged it in, and it freaking started randomly ringing, scared the crap out of Dan. He was
I
like, "I didn't
bet.
know we had a house phone." I was like, "Yeah, newsflash, came with the service."
There you go, freaking Scotty, talking dingleberries in a relaxed format. Yeah.
Hey,
Uh-huh. The conversation always turns to shit, dude. All right. Well, sooner or later,
Come
Then
to
I
my
come
house,
up
that's a
with
nightly
something
event.
good to change it, right?
right? Come on.
Piano. Does anybody have a piano? Let's talk about piano.
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 Who's a
Yeah.
pianist?
Not I.
We have penises,
I
but we're
I
not
got a
pianists.
piano in the house. We got one of those upright jobbies.
Oh, no shit.
Mm.
Can you play, or is that just, why do you have this? Was it came
I
with the
can
house?
do chopsticks.
I actually know how to play the Simpsons. I actually know how to play the
do a
Simpsons
deer.
theme.
We go do a deer.
I know how to play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star in the Simpsons theme. I learned the Simpsons theme by myself. I just watched a YouTube video and memorized the keys. Dun, 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 dun.
I only used to be able to do that on the phone with the phone tones.
Oh,
That's
my
old.
father, my sister played piano. Well, my father is deceased now, but my sister played piano really good. They always had one in there. Well, he played everything. My
Hey.
father played guitar too and shit and whatever have you. Sister
Remember
played
that?
piano.
Remember that when each button made a different noise?
She paid like
They still do, Jimmy.
$5,000
They
for
still
a
do.
crane to put a piano on a second
Not
floor
on your cell
apartment through
phone.
the window.
Yeah, it does. That's how your cell phone dials. You just can't hear it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You don't hear it when you push the button. You know, because it waits for you to get them all out.
You can. So if I dial my work phone on my computer and I have a certain headset on, I can actually hear
The
it
numbers.
dialing. It's ridiculous sounding. I start laughing every time. I'm like, oops, my bad. Forgot to shut that off. Hmm.
Excuse me.
I think I put a little too much
My food's gonna be ready soon.
scent on these puppies.
Check the meat. You know,
What's wrong with your
let's
meat?
go and check the meat. She went to check the meat again, right?
A marine reptile
wife checking the meat
dinosaur.
now.
Okay.
What the hell's a marine reptile dinosaur?
I have no idea, but that's what Tiffany's coloring right now. Mhm.
Marine reptile dinosaur?
Yeah.
It's a marine.
You mean she's
Whatever.
coloring a picture of Mike?
Whales? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, she's making shrimp for dinner.
Mhm.
I think shrimp
That's
are
funny.
like dinosaurs.
Who?
Shrimp? Is it count? No, it's not a reptile though. Marine reptile. Oh, crocodile.
Sharks need air.
Sharks.
Huh?
Sharks.
I don't think so.
Shark or a shark?
All right, hey.
He said shark.
So this is what Jimmy. This is what
No.
happens when I drink too much and sit in front of my
Yeah,
thing.
blue
I
collar.
started tie-dyeing a side of leather because I drank a little too much.
Yeah.
I
Well,
literally tie-dyed it.
Valiant effort, but
Oh no, it actually came out pretty good. These are just like little scrap pieces
All right.
oh, okay. I was gonna
of the
say that thing,
leftovers.
We are.
that thing don't look too
now.
good. Mhm.
Maybe back. Going
You
to
make a
eat.
keychain out of it?
Air freshener.
Air freshener.
Smell of leather. Yeah, it stinks
Yeah.
like super leather.
Ah.
Leather scented.
Who do we? Who do,
The,
Dean.
Dean.
Dean. Later,
Um,
Dean. He probably hit the wrong fucking button by the way he was sounding.
Dinner is ready whenever you want to make yourself one.
Oh. You think I shall? I'm gonna get up right now and grab some.
I'm hoping if I slack off long enough tonight that Dan will come home early and make sliders. I got those slider burgers upstairs in the fridge.
Nice.
If I
Yeah.
pretend to look busy, he might feel bad and cook for me.
I just made tacos. Made up some taco meat, took out all the fixins and
Hold on, I'll be right back. My phone's ringing. Hold on.
okay. I don't know. I'm gonna look when we go out next. Tiffany, we have both Walmart and Target right next to each other over here. You know what's awesome here, Red? Every Sam's has a Walmart in the same parking lot here. They're like side by side. Which I think is cool. The fuck is he doing?
Yep, that'd be no. I wouldn't answer
Putting
that.
away a damn rifle. You mind?
Oh, well, look
I'm
away.
talking-
You
I'm talking to the goddamn computer.
It looked like you were pointing it at the floor trying to shoot something.
I was pointing it at the floor. It's loaded.
He was keeping it in the correct position, unlike Jimmy, you know, where you just waving it around at people.
Right? I know it's not like that there, Red. That's why I said it's pretty cool. It's like that here.
I wish I had tacos, Doris. Now I might have taco in the brain.
Sorry. Well, one of the only wraps that he'll eat are they have keto ones now that
Yeah.
are low carb. So
Yeah. Damn,
What
won't
the
let me
fuck
eat
is keto?
keto
What
is
the fuck
low
is-
carb.
Well,
Low
what
carb.
is it?
It's
Don't just say it's low carb. I couldn't tell you a carb from a fucking goose if my
It
life was
stands-
depending on it.
all right. You want to know what it is? It stands for ketonosis.
Ketoacidosis.
Yes. It's basically what happens with diabetics when they don't have when their
What
body
kind of okay? I get it's got a fancy goddamn name and that's all that good shit. What the fuck does it consist of when you put it in your mouth?
bread,
What is it?
pasta, rice. It's basically
Grains?
yeah, pretty much. And it's the ingredient in that turns into sugar. That's how your body metabolizes it. It turns into sugar. So it's just another form of sugar.
Carbohydrate.
Yes, that's what I said. And you said, don't just say carb.
Why you fucking calling it keto then? Just call it a carb for fuck's sakes. Well, now what's
Well,
a
because
carb?
the diet's called the keto diet.
Yeah, it puts the low carb puts your body into ketosis, so it burns the sugars.
Instead
Well, I've
of
been on keto my whole life without knowing it then because that's what I eat. Fuck.
well, there you go.
Well, if
I'm
you're
only
diabetic,
187 pounds. I can't gain weight to save my ass.
That's probably why. Eat more carbs,
Well, I
old
used-
man.
Huh?
I said eat more carbs.
bread,
I eat carbs.
Pasta.
Plenty.
greens, fatty.
I
Pasta,
don't eat
rice.
I don't eat a lot of
Sugar.
red meat. I eat a lot of chicken.
Chicken.
Oh.
That'll keep you skinny, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake, sir. Red said.
Low carb. Chicken. Chicken. Bark, bark. I'm
Be
never.
careful with
I'm
that.
scarred.
Oh
That
my
kid
God,
scarred me for
care-
life.
God, I hate it when people tell me
Mickey.
to be careful around a gun. I'm like, Jesus Christ, do you know how many fuck? Oh God.
What?
Yeah, how many times I shot myself in the foot? Say it, Uncle Sir. Say it.
I've never shot myself. I've never had an accidental discharge.
So you got no kids? Is that what you're trying to? Or no?
Mickey.
My rhythm
What up?
section, baby. That's
What
my
up,
rhythm
Mickey?
section. All right.
That's how I
Not
ended
get
up with a
confused.
stepkid. He apparently wasn't that good at it.
How you doing, Mick?
Well, Mick and I was in the bathroom.
Red said, I'm only teasing you, sir.
I know that. See, the reason I had the rifle out, I got a shitload of squirrels this year, and I got to feed my cats.
Free
So
rats.
I usually
Uh-huh.
hit 2 or 3 squirrels a day for them, and they go and munch them right down to the asshole and tail.
Cat
Fuck.
chicken.
Heck yeah.
Stank ass. That's why I don't let cats in the house. They ain't gonna lick me. They're not gonna stand on my counters, and they're not gonna rub their butt up against my head at night on my pillow. Oh,
That squirrel some cat chicken.
Mick
Mickey.
said,
Go ahead.
I'm higher than a dwarf on a ladder, Red. I'm going to Kung Fu Panda myself over for a treat.
There you
Kung Fu
go.
Panda.
Must be hanging out with Sir Seth.
It's way the fuck up, but away from Seth. It's hard to get the mixed place.
Oh, look
I
at the
know.
doggies.
No, man, he's hanging out with
Hey,
Kung Fu
Joe.
Panda.
Mixed
Say
place is in the
Joe.
middle of nowhere, dude. Trust me. It's like there's no trains even go there. You got to get like rides and shit, cabs or whatever. Hook ride.
No.
Fun town though. We're mixed from so fun, right? It's such a blast to
Come on.
make.
Show people. No, look
Uh-huh.
at the cat. Goddamn. My wife takes the dog for a walk, and the cats go with her.
Plus the cats go
Hmm.
with her.
Yeah, well, then they come back and they're sitting out here trying to get in the fucking house.
Mhm.
Hey, get the hell out of here! Are you crazy? Well, don't look at her. Ah, they're
I wish my cats would go to
They're
work.
barn
with Dan.
cats. They don't belong in the garage.
We don't know the difference between a barn and a garage out here. Explain what it is.
The difference, my garage is heated. My pole barn is not.
Okay.
My pole barn is not sealed tight, so there's a draft that goes through it, so all the machinery doesn't sweat.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, bonds are meant to breathe.
Yeah, gotta breathe.
Hmm. Some of them are actually designed for the wind to blow stuff out. We can I forget
Well,
what
it's
do they
just
call it.
What, the exhaust fans?
No, natural.
Oh, just with ventilation airflow.
Aspirated.
Hmm.
Naturally aspirated.
You ever seen it? You ever see they call them bank barns. It's a barn built on the side of the bank, and there's
Yeah.
always a door on like the first, because you get the first floor, but when you open the door on the back side, it's elevated from the freaking ground.
Yeah,
Out of that, the way it was is the freaking, like the seeds from the hay and whatnot would blow out the door into the field.
We call them hay barns out here.
I was gonna say they call them hay barns here too.
Mhm.
Every once in a while, they catch fire, and them motherfuckers burn.
Oh, that stuff will combust too,
Mhm.
Oh fuck yeah!
naturally.
They do the rolls out here. They don't do the square bales,
Mhm.
and that's all they grow out here. This is just fucking hay country. There's no corn. There's no
Yeah.
wheat. There's none of that shit. It's
This was at the
cattle
store.
and
This was at the
hay.
store.
Yeah. Well, the hay, you gotta make sure the hay's dry before you put it in the barn.
Hey, hey, hey.
Well, yeah, you cut it. You got to cut it and then let it dry, and then you come along with the fucking baler, and then the baler puts a wrap on it, and then you go stack them up.
Mhm.
I hate to say it, I love hay in season. I love the smell of that. I don't know why.
Hey, Doris. Speaking of hay,
Ah,
there's Ric Flair has his new energy drink out called Woo, and he was touring all the local Giant Eagles. There's my buddy Hernai. He fucking did a bunch of photo ops and shit. They got to do with the belt too.
oh, nice.
Hey, he was
Right.
there taking pictures for like 3 hours. They said
Nice.
I had to work. Of course, it's the day I got to fucking work. This is my office day. But any other day of the week, I could have done it. Of course, I had to do it on a fucking Tuesday. Fuck it though. I've seen
Can't win them
more.
all, man.
Right. I've seen more famous people than Ric Flair in my life.
Yeah, come on, man. You freaking you had a conversation with freaking
Tommy
fucking
Chong, Jake the
Tommy
Snake.
Chong. Yeah.
The glasses on, bro. She's so hot. Even at 60, she's
I
so
tell you.
hot.
That was good, babies.
Thanks.
The peach salsa, really, you actually freaking set it off. That's Mike's peach salsa.
No, the one that I pulled out, that's not Mike's.
No?
No,
Well, whose is it?
that was Angie's.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not the one from that market.
No.
That's all I was saying. That's why I thought it was Mike. Tasty. That's all I'm saying. That worked out.
You're
gonna
good.
burp in about 5 minutes and, excuse me, 5 seconds, that was. And make a little room for more.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm just jealous you all got tacos.
Sorry.
Nah, that's all right, man.
so
Kinda
we've been
sad.
We've been trying to, we bought way too many freaking wraps, and it's a good way to get rid of them, so.
Well, I like the Dan insists that we have to make it with beef. I like it with I like ground chicken tacos.
Mhm.
Dan gets all bent out of shape because he thinks all tacos have to have beef.
Yeah, I make it with chicken sometimes.
Mhm. Will really piss them off if I can make fish tacos, and
What's sad, he likes
Oh.
fish tacos.
fish tacos is
Fish
good.
tacos.
Yeah, he likes it. He likes it.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Especially if it's like tilapia.
Mhm. Well, not tilapia, not tilapia.
Yeah, I don't like tilapia,
Oh,
but
That's
he likes it.
no.
I make them with haddock.
I was gonna say, there's no
That's
fucking
a
flavor in a
garbage
tilapia.
fish.
He likes it. I don't know why. Because if you do, there's a place that does them with the tilapia with lime and
Yeah, you
some
gotta add
seasoning.
lime, because there's
So
no
it's good.
flavor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I make mine with haddock
Yeah, I've had plenty of tilapia,
or
trust me,
cod.
freaking. They're just, yeah.
I must sit. I'll be here. I just got to go off camera. I got to dye some
Mm-hmm.
stuff. I got to dip them. He needs a dip.
Stripers make it. Stripers make a damn good fish.
Oh, I love striper. I can
Oh,
make. I can
man.
fresh striper. I can make that shit taste like chicken.
Right? I have a lot of Jurassic World and Jurassic Park memorabilia, Red.
That's one thing I hate about Dan not liking the beach. I can't go fishing.
Well,
Oh.
Dude, my wife's the
I
same
got
way.
one
She
more
doesn't like the
part.
beach at all. She doesn't like the beach at all. And I love the beach. My son loves it too. Goes to Virgin Islands all the time. She won't go down there with us. So it's like,
I-
go on.
I love the beach.
I got one more part coming in on the fucking boat, and I should have it ready for the fucking striper season, wintertime fishing.
wow, that sounds so weird. Winter fishing for
What?
striper.
Oh fuck! It gets. My boat's got a heater in the sun, bitch. I don't get cold. Damn. Rod goes off. You just walk out the fucking pilot's house door and fucking grab the rod and reel, haul them in.
Now you're in Missouri, right?
Rebait, throw it out. Yeah.
Freaking there ain't
Missouri,
no-
Arkansas. Arkansas is at the bottom of my hill. So I'm right at the border.
Sauce.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you're not talking saltwater striper though.
Oh, I'm talking saltwater.
Freshwater.
striper.
Yeah,
Oh, freshwater.
yeah, that's what we.
Oh man,
That's what
saltwater
she's
striper.
talking salt, man.
Yeah, we get the shoot. The last one I pulled out, I think was like 36 inches. Thing was huge.
They got fucking 60-pound stripers in this lake. This lake is like 80 miles fucking long.
Yeah,
I mean, these are fucking big fish. You got to go deep for them, though. You got to drop the downriggers down.
oh,
I
freaking.
just got a little
Mickey.
8-horse of Mercury.
Hey, to be
Yeah,
fair, Mick, not
8-horse
everybody, not all of us eat squirrel. It's usually by necessity. Like they don't have it in the supermarket. I mean, Shirt's
Yeah.
just shooting because it's right there. He's giving it to his cat. You know what I mean? It's
And,
not like
and,
What the
and
hell is wrong with
there
the hell
are
is wrong
people
with
like me that don't ever touch cheese in a can. Okay.
hey, I love cheese. I
Oh,
was
come
I was the one who
on.
introduced that. I was the one who introduced cheese in the can in the UK. A couple guys
Fuck.
wouldn't even go in the room with it. They were like, it's a sacrilegious to cheese. I'm not gonna do this. A couple of drunk guys fuck with it though. I like cheese in the can. I got some right over here, bro.
What
I
is
got
that?
fucking 4 cans in the kitchen.
What did
Yeah.
you bring it with you?
Yeah, I brought it with me on the plane, bro.
You
You gotta represent the USA when you're going abroad, bro. And that's
What
the
up?
number one thing we do over here is cheese in a can.
What up, fucking John?
Damn
Uncle
right.
John. Good to see you, man.
Uncle John, what up, buddy?
Yeah, man. Freaking no. Yeah. I've hated Cheese Whiz since like I first
Cheese
saw
Whiz is
it. man.
disgusting. What is wrong with
Uh-huh.
you? people?
Good.
Cheese Whiz is nasty.
So you got to
Right.
put a little cheese whiz on your peanut butter fudge fucking
Oh,
cookies.
hell no, I ain't doing cheese whiz. That's disgusting.
Yep,
Yeah, me and Uncle Serb agree on something.
cheese and chocolate.
Nope.
Oh, man.
I'll stick to my cheese curds from Canada.
Cheese curds are good. I fuck with some cheese curds.
Yeah,
they're
that's a
lovely
different
around here.
story. Mhm.
Somebody said you gotta take the cheese curds and get like a caramel sauce.
Oh, your audio went, or my audio went.
Mine? Mine should be
Yeah.
good.
You're
It
like,
was yours,
you wait,
Joey.
you wait,
Wow, must
you
be on
gotta
my
take your
internet.
cheese curds and then it freaking. Mhm.
Can you hear me now, though?
Brown gravy.
Yeah, brown gravy, yeah, huh?
No,
It's
cheese
called-
curds and caramel sauce. You dip the
it's
cheese
called
curds in caramel sauce. You see,
Putin.
it tastes like a funnel cake.
Oh, wow.
Poutine,
I tried it, but it was
Yeah,
okay.
Putin.
And it wasn't like, it wasn't like
curds,
awesome.
French fries.
They call it poutine, but I call it Putin.
Well, that's the French fries and gravy. Yeah, poutine's good.
Yeah, poutine's a different thing.
It's
Yeah, it's
poo.
different than cheese
Damn.
curds.
It's poo, man. It's really not that good.
Poutine's good. If
Yeah,
it's
you
made
gotta have
right,
made-
I make it with steak fries. Big fat
Oh.
steak fries.
I've had it many times.
Who's
and I
dipping?
really,
Who's dipping their French fries into mayonnaise? Anybody out
Me,
there?
I do that all the time. I did today at lunch. Today at lunch, I
Nope.
did that shit. Oh, yeah. I got me a fucking patty melt and the fries. I said, give me a side of mayonnaise and dipped every one of them fries in that bitch. Pub fries and mayonnaise are so good, dude. Dude, me and you are like fucking, we're like cousins, Surf, me and you. This is ridiculous. We're bonding. Yeah, I love it.
I get that Frita sauce, the German fry sauce.
I got to get every calorie I can get. I need that grease. I need the calories. I ain't never met a calorie I didn't like.
Well, that grease going into that dairy, dude, is just so good. I mean, I fuck with mayonnaise and fries, dude. It's such a good combination.
Yeah, I like mayonnaise, but I like if you get the fry sauce, the German fry sauce, you can buy it in the squeezy tubes now. It's awesome.
Okay.
Oh,
That or curry
anchovy
ketchup.
paste. Anchovy paste. Anchovy paste.
Uncle likes the cheese curds.
I like
Right out of the
anchovy on my
tube, just-
pizza, but
Squirt it right in the mouth. Oh, that shit's good.
I don't mind the
Damn.
cheese curds, but when you put the brown gravy on the French fries, that's where I draw the fucking line. Okay.
Good,
I
man.
put- I do it on the steak
You would eat a
fries.
baked potato with gravy, right? Mashed potatoes with gravy. It's the same thing.
No.
No,
Mhm.
You would
Nope.
eat fried. You would eat a mashed potatoes with gravy. What the fuck you
Nope.
putting mashed potatoes in?
I do.
Jimmy
you can put
hates
that
gravy.
You can put that gravy on the fucking table. Fucking, you can just keep it, man. I don't
No,
It
put
must be
that shit on
unpopular at
nothing.
Thanksgiving. What do you think about?
I
gravy
don't
and
put
sauce?
that
Homemade
shit on
gravy?
nothing. Don't brown gravy.
Homemade
No,
gravy?
I don't put that
I'm always
shit on
thankful
Homemade
there's
gravy,
gravy
not-
when somebody
Not that
overcooks the chicken.
packaged gravy shit.
Doesn't matter.
I'm talking homemade. I'm
Doesn't
talking
matter
you
what
put the
color
fucking
it is.
flour and the butter and you get it a little
That's
brown
not a
and you
brown.
throw a
That's
little
not a
cheese
no.
in there.
No. Like your potato gravy, your basic brown potato gravy. No, I don't.
No, no.
I've never liked it, man. That
What about
brown
chicken
gravy
gravy?
Make your
that
own
they
damn.
make that they make from the turkey at Thanksgiving. Nope, don't want that either. Freaking
Fuck
You're
is
not-
I
wrong
make
with
it
you?
good.
nope.
I don't make it pasty
Damn.
and nasty. I have one of those soup thingies that
Stir stick.
no,
stir
it's
stick.
it might be a stir stick, but it literally is
It's
like
electric.
that little drill. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
yeah, that's
pureer.
the stir stick.
Yeah, works good.
I cheat with one of those too, and I ain't never had lumpy gravy in my life.
Exactly. Makes it
Don't
nice
care
and
about the
smooth.
lump. Just you're ruining the goddamn potato.
Oh hell no! I don't put
Oh
potato.
no.
Hell no! My gravy's good.
Damn
I'm just
right.
Dad
saying, putting it on
actually-
the
Dan will
potato
even
doesn't
eat it.
ruin it. Fuck.
And there's nothing wrong with country gravy either.
Country gravy is a different story.
Damn.
I'll put country
Biscuits
gravy on
and
anything.
Like
and gravy.
sausage gravy.
Damn.
Oh, biscuits
Yeah.
and gravy. You
Yeah.
gotta have at least
Okay.
once a
Yeah,
week.
Yeah, I like
That's-
sausage gravy.
Oh, sausage gravy is sent from the gods, and that's so good. Like that's some of the best
Yeah.
shit ever made.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'll put that on anything.
I'll
You
put that.
can
Literally, I'll just drink it out of the can, bro. I'll just
Yeah. You could take your cheese curds and that gravy and put it on French fries. Then I'll probably be
My friend
happy.
Gidget-
Okay.
From down south,
Uh-huh.
Gidget makes the best sausage gravy I have ever eaten in my life.
What up,
I mean, to
Jason?
die for. And she literally showed me how to make it. I almost died. She puts coffee in it.
Okay.
Well, hey.
He literally puts, like, you know, that Folgers granulated coffee?
Yeah.
They put just a
Okay.
little bit of that in it, and it's delicious. It's insane.
Jason,
Good to see you, Jason. Mhm.
JJ. Trying to think, I know I got
Good to
something to
see
do,
you
and I
too,
can't
man.
remember what the hell I got to do.
Jason, lately you've
Oh,
been
crap.
streaming. You've been streaming late night lately, and every time I turn it on, you've been shut off.
I'll be right back.
Like
All right, thanks for the warning.
canned cheese and chicken in a biscuit is the best mushy food. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
I
fucking
brought chicken and
tired.
biscuit over to the UK too. Half the guys liked it, half the guys were like, what the fuck is this? They didn't like the cheese in the can though. They almost got rebellious, dude. They were fucking hot. Like Laz was fucking pissed. Like, nope. On the corner, he's like, nope, I ain't even fucking looking at it. I was like, geez, man, it's just in a can.
Like freaking it's like liquid Velveeta, man. No, thank you, man. You know, no, thank you.
Oh, Velveeta. Good Lord.
It is good, right?
I'll eat canned cheese, but I ain't eating Velveeta.
What? Velveeta cooks down. That's the only reason I like Velveeta, is you cook it into things. You don't just freaking use it like a slice of cheese, you know? You freaking
Well, they sell Velveeta slices too, bro.
yeah, but I don't eat those.
well,
Look at
Seth, before you make love to the frying pan, make sure it's not on a hot stove.
Right. Yeah. Wear gloves. Okay.
Probably burned himself so many times he doesn't need gloves at this point. It's just all callous hands.
I tickled hidden. What?
Hashtag tickle. I don't think I tickled somebody in fucking 20
Yeah.
years.
I feel like I missed hidden coming in and he didn't come back or something. Freaking-
He's right above Seth.
Oh, he's in here? Where?
For fuck's sakes,
Oh,
it
fuck,
says
right
y'all
there.
talk too much.
Oh, I didn't fucking see it. I'm fucking too stoned or no, I'm not stoned enough. Freaking it's right there. in front
Fuck,
of
go
us.
have a beer or
It was
something.
blended in. It was blended in. It was hidden in plain sight. You know, that happens, you know. What up, Robert? Uh-huh.
Hey, Robert. Changed his channel name for the 800th time. What's
You
up,
know what
buddy?
I
How you
am?
doing?
You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna
What's
go
that?
get another freaking taco.
Go right ahead.
Tacos are good for you, bro. They got protein and shit.
Yeah, they clean you out too.
Fuck, Hidden said. Fuck.
I'm gonna go make some edibles. Gummies. I got some gummies over there. I was gonna make some cookies and I got high. Too high though, so I'm gonna get some gummies.
I was gonna make cookies and I got high, I was
replace a
gonna go-
carburetor.
but I got
I
high.
Sounds are great. I'm only gonna have a couple. I only got like 3 bags of these bitches left. I go through these so fast because my buddies like them. And so I sell them to them. And then I do them, you know, just cause they're easy, you know what I mean? And Kim takes them to go to sleep and shit.
Yeah, it's called the continent.
Robert, what's up, buddy?
No, I'm disconnected from chat. That's why.
Robert had McDonald's for dinner. Nice.
Nice, bro.
Mickey D's.
I got Kim some McDonald's for lunch. I ordered through my app and she just went through the drive-thru and got on the code.
Ever
Doesn't
since
have
they
the app.
quit using the beef tallow and the fucking oil for the French fries, I haven't gone to McDonald's.
Yeah,
That's
they're
a
rough
long
fries.
time ago too.
Yeah, you're talking 80, late 80s maybe. That was so good
Yeah.
though. Those fries back in the day were, they used to cook them animal fat.
I used to stop. Just get 2 packs of big fries, 2 large fries, and a fucking strawberry shake. Let's go.
Right. For like fucking $5, $3.
I'd go over to Burger King and get the double cheeseburgers.
I do that. I'll go to Burger King and McDonald's because Burger King, because like McDonald's only has so many specials in the app, but Burger King still has like, especially for breakfast, they got like the 2 for $4 on the croissant sandwiches. So I'll just go there and get sandwiches and get whatever the McDonald's, save money. You gotta save money how you can, bro. Robert got a Big Mac, I bet.
They still have 99-cent menu.
Nope.
Nope.
They don't even have anything
Tell
for
you.
99 cents. The pops aren't even 99 cents anymore.
And
Burger King started doing the microwave, and they got rid of the flame broil and all that shit. That's when I stopped going there.
they have
Man,
the
that's a-
dollar menu, but the shit that's on the dollar menu is like a cheeseburger. It's like, motherfucker, the fucking cheeseburger costs 79 cents. You gonna order it on the fucking dollar menu and pay more for it? Seriously?
It's called the 1, 2, 3 value menu or some shit. No, there's not for $1 on that bitch.
I was gonna say I can't eat. I don't eat that shit. Every time I do it, freaking makes me sick.
Yeah, McDonald's and Burger King is just not good for you, man. So at the end of the day, the prices of it going up is probably good for us because scarcify it for a lot of us.
That shit just makes me sick anyway. It scarcifies it because every time I eat it, I end up freaking dying.
Well, I used to go to McDonald's every day because I used to have $1 coffee and then $1 fucking sausage McMuffin. That was a good deal. You get 2 sausage McMuffins and a coffee, $3, boom. But now that same fucking order is going to be $2.39 for the coffee, $2.39 for the coffee, it's like $10. I mean, it's like 300% more. I just make my own fucking coffee now.
Yeah, I'd skip that. I'd be not. I'm too cheap. I won't even go buy a cup of coffee because I don't need it. I'd just rather stay home and save my
Yeah,
money.
I've been just making my coffee because they don't have a Dunkin's around here. So
I had Dunkin's coffee for breakfast today. It was so good. I love
I love
Dunkin's
Dunkin's.
coffee. It is so good, right? Oh, that's good coffee.
I miss Dunkin's. That's the thing that I miss most about home, man.
I get
At the grocery
Dunkin's
store.
maybe Saturday
At our grocery store in
Saturday or
town.
Sunday.
They don't even carry fucking whole bean coffee at the grocery store. We got one grocery store. You got to buy Folgers. For the
Really?
I like I get the Green Mountain pods.
I just buy 25-pound bag of green beans from Colombia, roast them and fucking grind them. That way I get a good cup of coffee. It's the same every time. Don't fuck with my coffee. You fuck with my coffee, you're taking your life in your own fucking hands.
And Doris, remember when we used to go through a 5-pound bag of sugar in a week?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Seriously, cream and sugar. Like we lived when we were kids. I think we lived off of coffee.
why you gotta ruin a good cup of Joe with fucking dairy and goddamn sugar cane?
I will
Damn.
always have milk in my coffee.
Ugh.
I can't drink it black. Black is nasty.
Yep.
And I don't use sugar anymore, so I get the Truvio. I'm old.
Zappy.
The what? The what?
Truvia. It's
What the?
Truvia.
What kind
It's-
of cancer
it's
does
made
that
from the
motherfucker
stevia.
cause?
Nah, it's a stevia extract, so it's not bad.
Uh-huh.
Zappy gave a $5
like
super
Splenda.
chat.
I
Some
see
love.
that, Debbie. Go ahead, read it
It
out.
must be the fucking fluoride in all y'all's water. God damn, I'll tell you. It's got to be the fucking fluoride.
Might
Some
be the
love.
chlorine.
Bitch.
We don't have fluoridated water.
No, it has chlorine in it.
Okay.
No, we don't. We
Oh.
don't have the kids have to take those little fluoride supplements here. It's not fluoridated.
At any rate,
Fluoride.
Zeppy gave us a $5 super chat. Says some love for Doris, Jimmy, Uncle Sir, and the crew. Huffing some Bubba Kush. Ooh, Bubba Kush is good. And Super Silver Haze with my new friend. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy. Freaking yeah.
I'm gonna join you.
Right? Freaking
Smoking an Afghan that I grew in Burbank 5 years ago, and I get fucking higher than a kite on this shit. I still got 5 pounds of it. Damn
hell
it.
yeah.
I got about half a pound. It's all shake now. No weed though, I always buy the shake, Jimmy. I don't give a fuck. It's
Cheers.
cheaper.
Oh, I'm with you, dude. I freaking
Dude, it's 30
I'm
bucks,
with you.
$30 for an ounce of shake. How could I not do that? $30 for a fucking ounce.
Back home, I would do the same thing, man.
What?
Buy these, what do they call it back home? Freaking, they call it popcorn. It's from
Ooh.
the dispensaries. You know, they do all this, you know, they make all these little baggies and whatnot. They process all the smoke and everything gets all mixed up. So they make your basically an ounce of mixed pot. And it usually turns out to be so good because you got a little bit of everything.
Harvest time is coming up for the outdoor growers. And there's a couple of good ones around here.
Mookie.
Oh,
Back home,
gotta be-
that was one of my best grow. Actually, it was my best grow. Was I grow the cross of Bubba Kush and Skywalker OG. A cross of those. Oh man, that shit came out so good.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Well, I remember when Durban Poison came out. Boy, was that something. Man,
Mhm.
everybody talked.
Well, Kerry, remember back in the day, it was just a bag of weed, right? It was either brown
No
or it
shit.
wasn't, or it was Sensimelia, or you know,
Stems
freaking-
and seeds.
yeah,
Stems and seeds.
yeah. That's what that was a
Pressed
different
out of
story.
a pressed brick.
But nowadays, you have all these strains that have names. They have names, man. And the best part about it is when you go to a dispensary from different areas, it's still going to be the same pot, you know. But it might have little subtle differences from the way their growing method, but it'll be very similar to the shit you got off a different guy, you know, or a different dispensary.
Mm. Hey, hidden.
Base turquoise drinking coffee. I like that Turkish coffee, but not with the sugar. Got to be just fucking Turkish grind.
Well, dude, I've had Turkish coffee before. When I was in the suburbs, I lived in Cleveland. There was like a Turkish hookah place, or whatever the fuck it was called, but they had Turkish coffee there. It was so good. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, fuck. You got to have the right grinder.
I was every
I got
time I
one
went
of
to that
those
place, I was drunk as fuck every time I walked in there. So I just like the coffee. They got an authentic Iraqi restaurant over there now.
What's going on, Mookie? Cheers, man. I see you up there.
Don't you be hushing me.
I
Don't
like
you
my.
pointing fingers or hushing me.
You know you love my vagina chair.
Ain't gonna work, number one.
I think Hidden secretly wants a vagina chair.
I think he does too. Hidden's cute. He's my cute face, Hidden.
I think
Abby,
he's-
I'm pretty sure I sent you a link somewhere.
Saying his ass would thank him. It's very cushy.
Ah, that worked out. Thanks, baby.
Welcome.
I'm definitely
Oh,
food
shoot, you just
satisfied.
reminded me.
Thank you,
Text him.
Hayden.
Will you make sliders when you get home?
Give him, in other words, fair warning.
Right? Wives don't ask stuff. They just say something. They'll be like, I really could go for a pop. You know what that means? They gotta go to the store and get a fucking pop. Like they're
Yeah.
not.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's even worse? I'll go into town and get something. I'll ask the wife, "Do you want anything? You need anything?" "Oh, no, I'm all good." I'll come back with a couple bananas or oranges and stuff, just enough for me for right now. And she's
Yeah.
like, "Well, what'd you get me? What was I supposed to get you?"
I know better than that. My husband, if he goes to the store and I don't give him an exact list, I ain't getting shit. I might get a thing of Sour Patch Kids and
Yeah, because he just saw those at the counter and
well, he knows I'm kind of like Ma. I keep those things hidden in my nightstand for my nighttime, sweet tooth alert.
uh-huh.
but anything else, if I need anything other than Sour Patch Kids, Truvia, and blue corn chips, I'm fucked. Because that's all he remembers.
Well, what's worse is I will spend a whole entire day running around in the car going from store to store to store to store to store. And I'll say to him, if you think of anything you need, text me. I'll get home and he'll go, babe, can you go get this?
Yeah, Dan would tell me.
No, motherfucker. No, I won't. I
told
just
him-
spent the whole I'm like, here's the keys. There you go.
I admit, Dan was really good when he brought home that rice. Because normally ain't happening. But I think he felt bad because apparently he ate my last bag.
But
Yeah,
what's
I
funny
think
is
that's why.
as soon as I say, here's the keys, he'll go, oh, never mind. I don't want it that bad.
All right. I admit I probably have that disorder.
You probably fucking do.
I admit I have done that. Yeah.
Yo, JV, is this a wrestling channel review channel? No.
JV,
It
what's
started-
up?
The stream started that way though. Good to see you, JV. What are you up to, my man?
Here's JV.
Let's get higher.
Right, time to smoke. If you're out there and you're smoking, smoke with us, will you?
Yeah. In
Yeah.
other words, smoke them if you got them. Cheers, bitch.
Cigarettes or weed, we don't care. Just smoke shuttle.
Yeah, burn it.
We want to see fire in your screen and fucking smoke in your lungs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Someone told me Robert was wrestling Joe live here in a bit. Was that
Oh.
true?
Oh, okay.
No,
It was technically a sumo thing. It wasn't really wrestling. It was more of a sumo thing.
Right.
But Robert forgot his sumo thong, so I don't think it's gonna happen today.
I think we could get that up going as a pay-per-view, couldn't we?
Probably. I'm gonna go
Easily.
pee and go
20
smoke.
bucks a-
I'll be
20
back.
bucks a pop.
Yeah.
But then somebody would fucking put it on Stream East and then they'd fucking get it for free and shit, and then we'd be losing money.
How many miles is 800 kilometers?
It's 2.2, I think. Is it? Wait, I'm trying to think of the
I don't
ratio.
know.
A 10K is like
It's-
fucking 6.2 miles. So like, so it's like 62 miles for every 100 kilometers, something like that. So we just say 800,
Yeah.
whatever 62 times 8 is. So what's that, like fucking 500 probably?
90.
Oh, that's a haul. Yeah. No, I don't think they should be dragging the thing on a dolly that far. That would suck.
What?
Who the hell is
What?
going by kilometers for fuck's sakes? Jesus.
Mm,
It is
mm.
America. Measure it
Nah, they
miles,
ain't
inches,
in America.
pounds.
They're probably not in America.
Oh.
They're probably in Canada. I got a lot of Canadians in this group with me.
Uh-huh.
God bless their hearts.
Right?
I just feel bad because apparently it's already freaking cold as hell up there.
Well, it's fucking Canada.
Yeah, right.
Jesus.
Better than me. I
They're
don't
getting
know.
ready for the snow to
They-
fall.
Yeah, it's snowing there all the time, ain't it?
Yeah, I'll
Cold
pass.
all of them.
You go far enough north in,
What's that?
in Canada, it never stops.
I will pass. I hate the fucking snow.
What up, Zeppy? Who's
No, I
Zeppy?
don't
What's
do
a
snow
Zeppy?
no
Come
more.
on, man. I can see that coming from a kilometer
Ooh,
away.
this thing's a
Yeah,
shit
huh?
snow.
Let me put that thing down. All right.
This dude's on crack if he thinks he's getting
Tell me what a
almost
click
7,000
is. What's a click equal to?
A click, freaking
Click is
yeah.
it's just a-
In
it's just a-
yards. What's it equal to in yards?
100
I have
yards.
no idea. My husband says shit like
900
that, and I
maybe,
just
or
look
no,
at him.
yards are more than kilometers in it, or yards, because like 100-yard dash is shorter than a 100-meter.
Yeah, but one click is 100 yards because that's the adjustments on a
No,
scope.
one click is probably like 90, or no, one click would be like 950 yards maybe. Okay, Google, how many yards in a kilometer?
No, it's a click. A click isn't a kilometer.
No,
Alexa,
A click is a kilometer.
No, a click is a fucking click on your fucking scope.
Alexa, how many clicks?
I'm sorry I asked the question.
Alexa,
Alright,
what's the
alright.
measurement of a
Who's
click?
right? Who's wrong? Mr. Surf.
No, I withdraw my question. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. We're all
All right.
good.
Volume
Well,
of
well,
it.
what's
What
what
mile
is
is 5,000 fucking
what is
feet.
what
There
is
we
a
go.
click? What is a
Alexa,
click?
what's the measurement of a
I
click?
forget. That's what happens when you push the shutter on a camera. Click.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, she's useless. Alexa told me she doesn't know. She did. She said, I'm sorry, I don't know that one.
Ah,
Oh man.
anyhow,
I need to polish my boots. Somebody should come and do it for me.
All right, hold on. USA all day says in military speak, the term click spelt with a C instead of a K is used when sighting in a weapon, your scope, such as a rifle. On most weapons, one click equals 1 minute of arc. Or a minute of angle.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay, I
Military
know
has
it.
a slang of
That's more than I would have known.
Hey, if you type in what is a click military, the military has a variety of slang terms for everyday language of the United States Armed Forces. How far is a
In
click?
other words,
One click
one inch
equals 1
distance.
kilometer.
100 yards.
Literally the next line. So I was right the whole time. I'm just trying to make shit up now.
No,
A click is a kilometer, dude. It might be that too, but it's a kilometer, trust me.
Well, I can say
Spell
I
it with a
believe
C
I
instead of a
believe in
K.
Germany they measure shit by clicks. Because my husband says, "Oh, it was like blah, 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 so many clicks." I'm like I know that. I just
Yeah,
look
it's
at him.
just slang for kilometer. That's all a click is.
I literally stare at him, dude. When he does it, I'm like, "Yeah, what? How far was that?"
All right.
Rookie, it's at the bank, man. I don't go there. That's like me going, "Look, I'm not going to go out and pull out my St. God and coins and fucking show them up. Fuck that. I live on a fucking, no.
They want to see it
You got no
because they
reason
just
to
don't.
go into
They
that
just
vault.
don't believe your redneck ass has one.
Can't show
Okay,
them the life
that's
vision.
that's up to them. I know what I
What?
got.
What's a
Damn.
What's a Daytona?
Oh, I got a watch that I bought when I was stupid back when I was a E5.
Yeah,
Mhm.
There was no way I was going to wear that in the Marine Corps. That just wouldn't have worked.
I was going to say a lot of
E5,
people do that. A lot of people
not with a
buy them.
Rolex. Buy them and put them away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Goddamn, that's fought inflation for me. Son of
Dan's
a
dad
bitch! If
has
I
a-
ever need money, I can sell that.
he got
But
an old
I'm
bright.
not taking.
What is it?
I'm
Breitling?
not gonna sell it and then buy shit and pay taxes with that kind. No, I don't need. Fuck that. It can sit there.
No,
It doesn't need to be out here in my goddamn gun safe. They can come in and fucking snatch that fucker out of here if they want. So no, I'm not keeping. Goddamn, I'm not going to keep anything more than $1,000 worth $1,000 in that safe. I got guns in there.
you know what's in my
Mhm.
safe? My tax returns for when the IRS comes after me.
So,
Okay.
a what?
Okay, Mookie says no, they just love old Daytonas. That's all.
It's funny because
All right.
I think a
I
lot
can't
of
blame her.
GIs buy shit when they're overseas and then bring it back and forget
Yeah.
all about it.
Well, I bought a
I
bunch
saw
of
an ad.
knockoff
Here's how I
jerseys.
got it. I saw an ad in this fucking magazine. I was on the fucking USS Iwo Jima, I think it was, coming back from fucking the Mediterranean. And I did this 2 times. I fucking fell in love with something in a fucking magazine. And when I got stateside, I'd buy the fucker. I did it with a fucking Trans Am and the fucking Rolex. Fucking Trans Am blew me away. I was like, oh shit, I got to give me one of my fuck.
My husband did that. I hear about his Thunderbird all the time, and his father curses about it because when they sent him over, when they sent him to Iraq, his dad had to go out and fly out and get his car
Oh,
and drive it back, and he was pissed because it was back in the day before everybody had cell phones, and he had a mobile phone in the car, and some hoochie kept calling, blowing up the phone, and his dad, not knowing, every time he picked it up, he was getting charged, kept answering
oh
it.
fuck.
60 cents a minute and shit back there, right?
All the way. His father answered the phone all the way from Oklahoma back to New Hampshire. He kept answering that phone all the way. And my husband, wonderful man that he was, never told the hoochie that he banged that he was getting deployed.
You don't tell
just
them.
hit it and quit
They
it.
don't need to know.
Yeah. Yeah. He was dumb enough to give her his phone number though.
Well, because he was using her while he was on base,
Yeah.
you know?
She was a secondary mattress.
Yeah, well, Mhm. They end up with phone numbers.
I wouldn't shit. Even back in the day, I wouldn't have given nobody my cell phone number. That cost money. Remember those bag phones? Those things, they were
Yeah.
like
Well, now we
ridiculous.
give people a cell phone number. I just want to answer it till 9 o'clock when the calls are free.
Yeah, but it was probably that was the only number he had. Come on.
Well, yeah, because I think he was still in the
Barracks? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because all his photos from prior to were in the barracks.
Yeah. Yeah. Sleeping with all the guys. Yeah. Yeah. You don't exactly get to have a landline at that point.
Ugh.
No, he was dating a stripper. He basically stayed at her house.
Christ, every phone on the
Hippie.
base is wired in. They listen to every damn fucking phone
Yeah.
call going in and out of the son of a bitch. Fucking pay phones.
Exactly.
Yep.
Zippy's got a $2 super chat. Says Uncle Surf, smart move with that watch is worth $50K now.
Well,
There
no,
you
it's
go.
worth more than that. It's
Put it away.
worth more
Don't
than
show it.
that.
Well,
No, I don't. Like I said, I don't need to sell it.
yeah.
Everything I own is paid for. I don't
Right.
travel. I already traveled. I don't do that anymore. I like to stay home. The fuck? I can only buy so many fucking guns. I can only use so many guns.
I wish you could tell my
So-
husband that.
Right.
I'm lying when I say that.
Yeah, like you say, 50K minimum, and it is what he's
Even
trying to
I know
say.
that, sir.
So, yeah. He's like,
I
freaking,
keep-
yeah.
What is it? What is it? Is it? I don't, and correct me if I'm wrong, but my husband keeps talking about some Desert Eagle and something about a 50 cal.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's a
what?
50 cal automatic. It's not the big 500 Magnum, but it's a 50 cal. It's a
Uh-huh.
semi-automatic. It's a big 5-pound fucking piece of goddamn.
Talk USA all day actually owns one.
He
So.
kills me all the time with
I
something,
wanted to
something
get
like
that.
that.
I wanted to get that Gold Desert.
Steer him towards that Smith and Wesson 500 with a 4-inch
could-
barrel with the ports and the fucking.
That's what I
That's the fucking 500 to have.
I got a
I
Smith
Damn, my
steered him
buddy's
towards
got
save
one.
you damn money. Save
I
you
got a
money.
40.
You already got enough firearms.
You look,
Oh, I bought one
Enough
gun. That's all I
what?
need.
Excuse me? Enough what? We got enough what?
This is America.
got
There's
enough.
no such thing. There's no such thing as
Gary.
enough guns or weed.
look at my thing. This is USA holding one up. with a filter on.
Well, I already got the 1911. I don't have to worry about that.
Always
Yeah,
got
Yeah,
those
but the
things.
Desert Eagle's a different ball game, man.
I don't want him getting no big giant ass thing I can't
Mhm.
lift up.
Oh yeah, big boomer.
Yeah, you
Big
do.
fucking
No.
DF
It ain't-
fucking G.
It's
Big
not a brick.
fucking
Trust
gun.
me.
So bad enough. I had to tell him, I listen, you just need to get like,
It's not a brick. Come on.
Jimmy, I made him get me a shotgun so that if we had an intruder
Yeah,
come in,
yeah.
that I would have something I could use.
Is it an
that wouldn't-
actual home defense shotgun or?
that would, all I wanted was something that wouldn't go through the neighbor's house by
That
accident.
depends on what you put in it for loads.
Well, no, he got me that scatter stuff so that it'll just spray everywhere.
Well, it depends on.
Buckshot, bird shot.
Yeah, buckshot, woodshot. Yeah, number
I don't know.
sevens.
It's one of
number
those two.
sevens, eights.
I don't know. It's just, I just told him. He said, no matter
freaking-
what it is, you'll hit it. Even if you
Yeah,
don't have your
some-
glasses on and you can't see it, just point in the direction and it will hit.
True,
Mm,
true. If
Yeah.
you don't,
But with some
most
stuff, it's
people,
not gonna
shotgun's
hurt.
good enough.
You know? Mhm.
Well, that's what he
Yeah.
said. He's like, even because I can't see shit without my glasses on anymore, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'm screwed. So
Yeah.
he's like, he's like, you will still hit, no matter what with this, you'll still hit it, no
Yeah.
matter what. Just make sure you keep going.
don't put a
Just keep
flashlight
going.
on it. Don't put any fucking lasers or flashlights on it. Because as soon as
No.
you turn that light on, they know where you're at.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He won't. He's dead set against that.
Jose. Mhm. Digger, you're muted. Oh, you got shit going on?
I haven't got any neighbors, so I want the biggest fucking caliber I got inside the house in case I got to shoot through the fucking walls.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded that, but then I thought about it. We got littles, literally on all sides of us. There's a lot of littles.
Yeah.
And I would feel bad if I hit one of them by accident.
Jose.
I don't have that. I'm an island in the forest. There's
Yeah,
I
I
can shoot
wish.
any direction and not be worried about hitting anybody.
Thank
God.
you.
Yeah,
Jose.
we all know you're about as old as that forest as well.
Hey, you know what though? Being old like that, you got to figure. You got to give a guy that's getting old kudos. 'Cause I've been
Mister,
through a
I'm
lot of
I'm
shit.
the
I'm
youngest
still
guy
here.
on the panel. Fucking bullshit.
He said he looks the youngest.
What? Me?
motherfucker.
I said, look.
Hey, so I got
Yeah.
a proud daddy moment, guys.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What did you do now?
It's the first milestone for Cyrus. He lost his very first tooth today.
oh.
Yep,
Oh.
and he's so proud of himself too. As soon as I
Is he
walked in from work,
gonna put it
he's
on-
like, Daddy, my tooth came out. I lost my tooth. I'm so happy about it. And he's jumping around and he's smiling ear to ear.
Uh-huh.
Now, is that gonna be a tooth fairy thing? You're gonna put it under his pillow tonight?
Yep.
What's a
Mhm.
kid get for a tooth these days?
Mhm.
A
With
buck.
inflation, God, I don't even want to
Yeah,
know.
he's just a little
Fuck.
kid, man.
You ain't keeping up. We used to get a quarter. God damn, that ain't keeping up with inflation, brother.
Fuck, I was getting
you
a buck
talking about?
back then.
I was
What
I
you
was
talking
lucky
about?
if I got a
never
quarter.
got
I
any
got
money
just
for my teeth.
don't eat it.
Like when growing up, I never had the tooth fairy thing done with us, me or my sisters.
Damn.
So
Well, doesn't mean you gotta deprive your kid. Give him enough money so
why-
he can go
that's why
take it to a store and have some fun with it, you know?
or put it in his piggy bank where he can save it for something bigger.
You could do that
Yeah.
too. If you already got him
Slip the
doing
kid a
piggy bank
tenner.
thing.
Damn, it's his first tooth. $10.
He's gonna be taken care of. Don't worry, guys.
Mhm.
All right. I'm just
All right.
curious. That's
They'll be, no matter what you put in there, he'll be happy. Hottest
Jose.
thing, the hottest thing with that is making sure you get in there undetected.
yeah.
Mhm. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wasabi is
here.
contributing.
Okay, show him.
There he is. The man. Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Cool, little man.
it's a baby tooth.
Nice.
Well,
Baby. Yeah.
Very nice.
All by itself.
It did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh,
Very cool. Did it hurt?
no, it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hurt. Good.
Little bit.
A little bit.
I wiggle it, it's hurt. Like this little bit.
Uh,
What the hell?
oh yeah. Cool beans,
Bye.
little bud.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
They're all over the place.
Bye.
Like, come on, let's go back inside.
I thought.
I was tempted to ask him what the other kid looked like. Ooh, Joe.
Happy boy. Happy boy. Happy boy for sure. Happy daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Mhm.
Oh, and we get to go through this 4 more times with 3 more kids.
Mhm.
Better you than me.
I'm not having no more
They
kids,
got
man.
this.
I'm
They
done.
got this fucking. They got this deal out there. Child Protective Services. I'd be in fucking jail. Shit. I'm sorry. Our parents used to smack the shit out of us when we fucked up. God damn. And the worst part was when they said, "You go out to that tree and you bring me back a switch." And you better
Uh-huh.
bring back a good sized switch, because if you didn't, they whooped you till that one broke, and then you had to go out and get a bigger motherfucker to get your 10.
Mhm.
Child Protective Services.
Carrie, you here or
Yes.
what? All right, yeah, I got Wasabi provided some footage of the Desert Eagle.
Desert Eagle in the middle.
Yeah. It's a Desert Eagle, baby eagle, and a Rock Island. Mhm. Hey, not a big gun, man. You can handle that.
That's not a 50. Are those all 9mm?
I don't know. Ask him. In 1911, anyways. Yeah, camera freaking
No, they
can't
make
tell,
19.
you know. Maybe 45. I don't know. Oh,
Looks like a ACP.
yeah.
The
I'm
middle
trying to-
one confuses me. Middle one confuses
Thrash.
me.
What's up, Thrash?
I tried to stop the video on the ammo so we could read it, but
Mm.
Looked like he was. Well, I don't know. I couldn't tell.
yeah, I got it enlarged here and everything. Let's see if. Keep your eye in the chat. He might tell you what it is. Oh, man. Yeah, the middle one. That's the one he called the baby eagle.
Baby Eagle, that's 9mm, isn't it?
I don't know.
Did you just say the baby eagle?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, it's definitely 45 ACP. Because I got the video back. Yep. And they're all chambered in 45. Yep, that's what he just said in the chat. Yep. Nice. All the
Well,
stop
here's the
and power you
casing.
need, nothing more.
Here's the casing to a 500 Smith and Wesson
Mhm.
Why
compared
would
to
people pay this much for a bag that's made out of plastic?
where is it?
Cause someone told them it was good. It's a
Anytime
baby.
it says vegan leather.
Oh, vegan leather, really?
Yeah.
So
it's
they fed the
vegan leather,
cows,
It's
they
plastic.
fed the cows grass?
No, it's plastic.
That means
Oh,
it's not made of an animal, Jimmy.
It's not, yeah, it's not made of animals,
oh,
but they call it leather. I don't know
Oh.
what the hell.
it's
Wasn't
pleather.
that back in the day called pleather?
Yes.
I call it pleather. Yeah.
Oh, full leather.
What? Now they
Yeah.
call
Okay.
it PU leather, not pleather. But it's still the same goddamn thing.
PU leather, that's because it fucking stinks.
It don't
45
taste like
ACP.
leather. Yeah.
This is the bullet for the 500.
Uh-huh.
That's just the fucking
Yeah, the
bullet.
projectile, yeah. Uh-huh.
This is the casing for the 500 Smith and Wesson.
Yeah.
Bit of a
little-
difference.
Yeah, a little difference.
Thomas
Little
Raid.
It's not gonna weigh that much more. Though.
I gotta
Come
do the 500.
on. Yeah. Over the 45?
Oh, he
we're
said they're
400
all
grain.
cambered in
400 grain
45.
compared to a 230.
Yeah, I'm saying in the hand though, it's not really gonna be that much heavier.
I don't even like the 45, Jimmy.
Oh, geez, you freaking
It's
lying
too
ass.
damn heavy.
Right. Too damn
His
heavy.
is too heavy.
500
It's the one that's gonna stop them. What up, Thrash?
So won't my 9.
No, it
My
won't.
little
You need
subcompact.
three
All I
to
gotta do
one.
is send a mass and keep going.
Yeah, and keep going.
Just
Exactly.
keep going.
45,
That's
you
all.
only need one in the center.
That's all right. I'll just
All
keep
you gotta
going.
do is one time with 45.
Uh-huh. One and done.
I know. I know. Worst case scenario, his is probably closer anyway. So, yeah. Shoot.
What up,
That's what I
Thrash?
sleep with under my pillow. That's what I sleep with under my pillow.
Oh man, I just walked away.
That's
Where-
fucking nice.
I think I
Oh,
told you
holy
about that.
shit.
I
Hold on,
bought
hold
that.
on.
I bought that
Hold
shit.
on, hold on. How did, there we go. That looks
yeah.
like something
That
out of a
thing's so
cartoon.
big, it looks like a flare gun, dude.
It looks like a
Looks
cartoon.
rhino.
It looks like a flare gun.
Hey, do
That's
you
not
own
a
a
rhino, is it?
I know it's ridiculously big,
do you
but it's
own
a
a 38?
44 Magnum.
Do
Do
you
I?
own a 38? Yeah.
Yeah.
Revolver.
Yeah, here I'll show.
I
I'll
want to
show
see
you.
it side by
This is
side.
ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
One looks like a cap gun and the other thing looks like a
Yeah,
rhino.
yeah. Uh-huh.
I
That's
told
funny.
you that thing looks like a flare gun.
That's okay. I need one.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
This this comes out and assholes pucker up pretty quick.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that's
there's
I
a
like that.
big fucking difference.
Uh-huh. Lot of metal on that.
No, it's
They probably got it
titanium.
all the kick.
Oh,
This is-
really?
This
So-
titanium with a steel insert barrel. This
So
is
it's light
super
metal.
light.
So
Oh,
light
fuck,
metal
it's
even.
super light. This
Wow.
weighs less than my fucking. It weighs actually less than this thing. Think about that. This is a 5-shot 357 Magnum, 2-inch barrel. The 44 is lighter.
Mhm.
I carry this fucker
Oh.
everywhere I go.
Yeah, I was
But
in the middle.
like I say, under the pillow at night.
Mhm.
And yeah, that goes through walls. Oh,
I can hear your old bones cracking from here when you got up, Uncle.
fuck you.
I can hear them cracking and popping from all
I
the
heard
way.
him too. The sad part is
You
I
can
heard
hear
him
'em.
too.
I can feel them. Fuck your hearing. I feel the motherfuckers. Shit. Look, all those things you did when you was dumb and young, they do catch up.
Yes,
Oh,
they
yeah.
do.
Yep.
Mhm.
My doctor
I'll be
told
the
me when I
first
was in
to
my
admit
20s,
that.
he says, You sitting here and pissing and moaning and almost crying. He says, wait till you fucking get to be 65 and 70 if you're so lucky. You're gonna feel a lot worse every day.
Shit, my 80-year-old freaking father-in-law is in better shape than I am.
Oh,
He's probably gonna outlive me.
Probably.
I'm in pretty good shape, but I'm just busted up. Fuck, I'm always doing something outside, fucking working on equipment, doing all sorts of shit, building fucking crap, fucking. Ugh.
Jimmy,
You
you'll have
just
to
can't
tell
sit in
me.
the fucking lazy boy all fucking day long when you're retired. You'll fucking die quick doing that.
You'll
What,
have
baby?
You
to.
understand?
You'll have to tell me if anybody says anything in chat because I can't see.
Oh, okay.
Sing.
I'm funny. It's funny how washed out my freaking camera is right now with the sun fucking right. Freaking
Jimmy, that's creepy
that.
looking, by the way. Your
That
background,
background?
makes you looks like a ghost.
Yeah, well, I'm getting all washed out from the sun being
Oh, okay.
backlighted.
Now I can read it. Ugh.
Oh, that didn't help. Maybe. That's trippy. Trippy as fuck, huh? Come on. Ooh. I'm coming to you from the other side. Wow. This
You know, if I had some mushrooms, that'd be a lot more enjoyable, your background.
oh, you want here, let me I can help you out. You won't even need the mushrooms, man.
Oh, shit. Don't ever say don't need mushrooms.
I'm just saying you won't need them with this one.
Might not need them, but I could always use them. Oh, no, that's more like a heroin thing. Damn, that ain't mushroom. That's more heroin. Damn. The surf don't do the heroin. We don't chase that dragon. That's a fucking journey we don't want to take.
Hey, I'll chase the dragon. Been there.
It's
And
just
I
a
ain't
bit
riding on a damn white horse either.
Pink
Damn.
elephants.
All right, how about this one?
That's more visual. That's more like LSD.
That's visually
and
nauseating.
mushrooms.
Yeah,
Right,
that's what I was
and
looking
That's
for.
good
when
on
I-
LSD.
there are
That
a
one there is
lot of
LSD.
people that ask Jimmy all the time not to use that.
There are.
Well, yeah,
there are. It
That
gets
one is
played.
visually nauseating,
It
Jimmy.
gets played very little.
And it should. It's
I like it.
visually nauseating.
Right?
I like it. I
Let's
like it. LSD, flashbacks. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
I never get to
Trip
see
balls.
I took that once and I swear to God, I walked around all downtown Little Doris. You know,
There we
this-
go.
where the bridge is on Central Street. I just sat there for hours singing Ways to Be Wicked just because I had no
Yes,
idea
it
what the
does.
hell I was doing.
Now that shit can trigger an epileptic fit.
That's
Right.
why
That'll
people
trigger
have
it.
asked Jimmy not to fucking use it.
Yeah, well, some people like to
What
trip
the hell
too.
are
So,
epileptics doing on the internet with the fucking flash and
Yeah.
fucking the fucking
What a
screen and all
fucking
that other
old
shit?
man who shouldn't be on the
Fucking do that.
internet doing on the fucking internet.
Mhm.
You
Well,
tell
fuck
me.
'em. I mean, Jesus.
There you go.
You can't please everybody, so you know.
Damn.
What in the hell?
That's a booty.
That's a booty shake.
Some booty
Oh.
cheek
Damn.
right there.
Oh, goddamn. The brownies in sight. God damn.
In a sec.
Jesus Christ. I
Even
can
got a
see an
butthole.
opening in there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
Because I can see in the dark,
They're
Grandpa. That's
supposed
why.
to see the opening.
Got a butthole.
God.
Back door, man. Come on.
Oh.
That's that pick a hole and pray.
That does have a nice apple shape to it. I will say that. quite spankable.
Them booties where you can
That's
just
pretty.
grab with the palm of the hand, just nice firm.
What was that, Kay?
Oh, my friend just sent me a picture of a bag she made. My friend in California. She made a very pretty bag.
A very pretty bag.
Yeah, it's super pretty. Like ridiculously pretty. But
Dean, what has the world come to, man? What, you hit the wrong button?
I'm sure it took her weeks to make it.
Hmm.
Help identify these carb adjustments for me. I have
What?
fucking no idea. That's why I asked my brother-in-law.
Who's trying to cut what?
Somebody broke their mini truck and they're trying to
Oh.
figure out the carb adjustments.
You can't. Yeah. All you can
Yeah,
do is
nope.
show them. All you can do is point them to where the adjustments are, and
Do you know what I do?
in tune by ear.
I point
Yeah.
to go to a professional who knows what the fuck they're doing.
That's no fun.
That's no fun. Yeah, it's not solving
Sure
the
it
problem.
is. That's what I do.
That's
I
what
call,
you
I pick up
do.
the phone and I say, Dennis, there's
Uh-huh.
something wrong. Can
Uh-huh.
you help?
Uh-huh.
And thank God, he likes my truck.
Well, yeah, it helps. It helps when the mechanic likes what he's working on.
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
it's so small and easy to get at. He's like, this is the easiest freaking thing to work on. It's like everything's like right there. It's like, it's like not
Yeah, because there's nothing much to it.
exactly.
Yeah.
When he did my tune-up, he was like, even doing the timing belt on this is going to be no problem. I was like, that's good. Sweet.
Yeah.
They did everything right here in the garage. Thank God. I didn't have to pay for it to go to the actual shop.
Oh, you better.
Uh-huh. Cost me more in pots than it did to get it.
Well, yeah, if you're not paying shop rate, you know.
Yeah, no, they cost me a fortune to get
Operates.
all the parts over from Japan, but even still, it was freaking still cheaper. The freaking I don't want to pay 100. It's like 100. They're charging over like 100, and I think it's like 130, 140 an hour now.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's crazy. Can't afford
they
that
have
shit.
to.
For that much. My fat ass will walk.
Mhm. Yeah, not long.
You laugh.
Mhm.
That's why I bought that little electric bike.
Mhm.
Plug that little sucker in. That thing
Yeah,
goes.
pretty sure Mocky Basket's quite the haul on that thing.
That's the nice thing about the golf cart. Just plug that in, charge it up to 40 volts. Boom, I'm on the fucking road.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah,
take long to charge those lithium batteries.
No,
Wait.
it only takes like my e-bike. It only takes like an hour to charge it at full charge. Tops, I think 2 hours if it's like really dead.
Yeah.
But man, I can literally ride that thing like I think it's a 50 miles before I need to charge it.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah. So I get like 50 miles as long as I don't put it on like the full assist because you're
Mhm.
pedaling.
Yeah.
It just assists you to pedal.
Mhm.
I only
Oh,
use it.
okay.
I only use it to pedal up the hill because my ass is weak. My game is weak on hills.
Hunting and stuff with J&J. What up, my man? How you
Huh?
doing, John?
Always a good thing.
Hmm?
I came out this morning. I had 5 squirrels in the tree back out here.
Uh-huh.
My buddy says, grab your fucking pistol, go kill them squirrels. I'm like, fuck that. I can't see that fucking far. That's when I pulled out the fucking CZ.
Uh-huh.
I had a 10-round magazine in there. Halfway through, I had 4 squirrels on the ground. I was like, well, 2 on the ground and 2 hanging in the fucking tree. That's went running over there, man. They grab those squirrels and they just go to fucking town. Fuck.
Hell yeah.
That's cat chicken right there.
Come on, man.
So I got my kill ratio in for the day. I feel good.
Yeah, that'll feed the cats for a couple days.
Yeah. No, well, till tomorrow. So I got oak trees up here above the garage. I got a metal
Yeah.
roof.
Yeah.
So the squirrels will be up there knocking down the fucking nuts and fucking sounds like goddamn mortars going off.
Oh, I've been there, man. I've
I'll get
been
out
there.
there, get a 22 pistol, fucking start popping. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but ever been in a tractor trailer on a windy day in the fall? Under the trees? Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the
fuck.
fucking
Okay.
it'll drive you crazy, man.
Just come to my house, Jimmy. That's all you can hear is the acorns. It literally
Mm.
is insane.
Well, when you're in a tin box and those fucking things are getting thrown on you by the wind, never mind, the freaking, yeah, they get a little more velocity when the wind's powering them.
That stupid tree in my front yard, as much as I love that it keeps my house cool, it
Uh-huh.
like literally overproduces acorns, like to the point where I have to shovel them out of the driveway every
Yeah.
year. It's ridiculous. But you hear it hitting the skylights
Uh-huh.
on my second floor. It freaking nails the roof and nails the skylights, the glass. Totally freaks me out. I'm always glad once
Yeah.
it's done, once it's bare.
Yeah, any year that oak tree drops a shitload of freaking acorns is a bad year for hunting.
Yeah, that thing. So
Yeah.
far, almost every year it's been like that.
Well, yeah, some years are better than others. So it's
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah.
it's like-
One year was. I swear to God, Jimmy, I thought that thing was never going to stop raining acorns. It was
Yeah,
so
well, that-
freaking bad.
that particular summer, that particular year was probably a very bad hunting season because the deer don't have to go nowhere to eat. So freaking-
Yeah, that's true. That is
Yeah.
true. They don't have to go
Every-
far from
You
my
gotta
house
go out-
because they just
You
get all
gotta
get
go
dumped
out
in
a
the
50
pile.
pound
up
bag
there.
of corn and spread it
Yeah.
out a little bit. Draw 'em in with
Nah,
the
man,
corn.
I shovel that crap up with a snow shovel and dump it in the freaking compost heap.
Yep.
My compost heap is so big now it freaking looks like a freaking berm.
Well, you're supposed to turn it and move this in, and every once in a while, take it and put it to compost somewhere and use it.
I have one section that I turn, the other one I just leave. Like it's literally like split in half. The one on the right, that's all boxed in with I made like a little fenced in area.
Yeah.
That gets turned. The other one, I don't give a shit what happens to it. I can only turn so much before it just hurts my damn wrists.
Well, why don't you own a tractor?
I own a lawn tractor, but not a tractor because my husband won't let me get one.
Well, they can put buckets on that later. Freaking CJ, mud digger.
Yeah, I thought about getting we're gonna get one of those, the little plow thing, this little scoopy one for the lawn tractor. But Dan said I can get that since he won't let me put the plow on the truck now. He won't let me put the plow on the mini truck.
No, I wouldn't.
He said it's too pretty now.
Uh-huh. Yep. You better off buying a four-wheeler or something else.
The lawn tractor will do it.
Just saying. You're better off putting it on something else.
Yeah. I'll put one on there. I'll get one of the little cheap ones on the thing just so I can annoy him and drive around and go in the driveway and piss him off. It's more fun when I can make him mad, Jimmy.
I understand. I understand.
I got to do something. I can't. That damn snowblower is a pain in the ass for me to get the nose all down. It's too hard. Too
Well,
much of a
fix
pain in
it.
the butt.
Fix it. It's
No,
usually
it's fine.
pretty
Dan, it
simple.
works fine for Dan,
Yeah.
not me. I'll just get a plow.
What does it use for changing the chute? How do you adjust the chute?
I don't adjust anything. Wait, after I almost rolled down the hill with that thing, that was
Okay.
it. That was the last time. I went up the driveway and I got up the hill on that incline up at the top and I started sliding down. That was it.
Yeah.
I told him he could do it forever. I was afraid I was going to end up in the ER and run over by my own snowblower.
Come on, you're not an ice skate. Come on.
I can ice skate, but not with the snowblower. I'm not a Zamboni driver.
Oh, come on.
I actually drove a Zamboni for a month. This one job I had.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
mine drained shit, right? As in brainless, was like, how baked were you doing it?
What's that? It was just a regular ice skating, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Boring freaking ass job, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, the big
Brain
old
dead,
fun.
like,
You're just going around the track once, cutting it.
Yeah.
You do it. You did it every, like, I don't know, because they had a skater schedule. I think it was like every hour or two, every 2
Yeah.
hours they would go out there and redo the ice. They would have curling there too. I'll tell you what though, I love when the ice hockey guys played, because ice hockey guys would tear up the ice. You could tell where these ice skaters or the figure skaters, you know what I mean? Some of them were like really tiny, so they wouldn't really tear up the ice. You couldn't really see where it was going, you know?
Yeah.
They used to play curling too. They had a curling club there. Curling's a fun sport, dude. I fuck with curling.
Yeah, that reminds me. I got to freaking get my skates sharpened. I've been trying to get Dan to go ice skating with me every year since I met him. It's not
Yeah.
happening. He just sits in the bleachers and watches me.
Yeah. What I
Ice
do
skating's
too.
hard, man. It's hard on your ankles. If you don't got strong calves and
Oh.
ankles, it's really hard.
I think he's just afraid of falling. I think he'll be like one of those old women. I've fallen and I can't get up things.
Get
He
it,
needs one of
get,
those skater combs. Just get
get it,
the,
yeah, get him the double bladed skates.
the
I would
helper
be- I would end up breaking my hip.
That's what I think. That's what he's afraid of, is that he'll fall and like break a hip or something.
Well, falling on the ice can hurt a lot harder than
Jimmy told me once, he's like, I've been waiting for years for you to fall and break a hip.
Mhm.
He's like, you fall over your own 2 fucking feet. I know one of these days you're not gonna be able to
Come
get up.
on. You almost fucking fell asleep. I mean, fell yesterday, walking freaking in from having a cigarette.
Jimmy, don't pick on her. I broke my wrist. I fractured my wrist walking in my backyard on the patio.
Mhm.
I tripped.
Well, that's what
literally
it
over
is.
my
She
own 2
tripped,
damn feet.
she tripped over the concrete walkway because there's
Yeah.
a little lip. It's y'all like, you know, you
At least
have
she
to
had a
step
reason
up
for it.
onto it.
There was a lip there. Jimmy, I literally tripped over my own 2
But
feet.
it's the
I did it
same.
last weekend. I
The
stepped on my
path,
other
it's
flip
the
flop.
only way,
Tripped
it's the
myself.
only way to get into the house is to step onto that walkway.
That's not true.
You have to lift
Jimmy.
your foot.
It happens. Trust me. I was washing my truck the other day,
I know
And
it
it-
happens. I've been
dead
living with her long
serious.
enough.
washing my truck. He looked over, and next thing I know, I was on the ground. He was like, "What the hell happened?" I said, "I stepped on my flip flop." I literally stepped on one of my flip flops and tripped myself. So Doris,
Yep.
you're
There
fine.
was a day, the last winter we were home. I went grocery shopping and he comes out to help me bring in the groceries. And I used to back right up to the deck.
Yep.
We're going out. I walk out the screen door and he's like, "Now be careful." And I'm like, yeah. I'm walking. I literally looking at him fucking raised the door of the station wagon and took a step, fucking stepped right off the porch. Thank God there was a pile of fucking snow there because I landed on my knee.
Oh,
I just had surgery on.
oh shit.
Thank
no.
God the snow was soft and fucking so
Broke your fall.
yeah. Because the knee the way I landed, like my foot had started to twist on the knee surgery knee. So I was like, thank God, because there was a cinder block there.
Mhm.
but
Oh, shit.
because of where the snow was,
Yeah.
it like encased my foot so it didn't like
So
get
it didn't
fucked up.
wonky.
Yeah.
Mm.
Shit.
Pajamas and beer for JCT.
Pajamas
Kick
and
back, release, relaxing.
I was thinking about wine, but I'm too lazy to go upstairs and get it.
I'm gonna go have another cigarette. And all I can say is I can't wait till I fucking can sit at my fucking desk and have one.
Hey, before you go, Jimmy, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna get some other shit done. Thanks for having me up, though. Appreciate it,
Joey,
brother.
thanks for
See you
hanging,
later,
man. It's good
Joey.
seeing you.
Take it easy, Doris,
Gotcha.
surf. Mom, take it easy, guys. We'll see you.
Take care.
All right, see you, brother.
Doris, don't feel bad though. I'm clumsy like you. It just happens.
Well, it's funny because like whenever one of the girls, the nieces on Facebook, will put something on there because and I'm always like, it's a family tradition, man. It's in our genes. We're klutzy.
Yep.
It's what happens.
Dan swears I just don't pay attention. He's like, your brain is always somewhere else. He's like, it's like you're in your own little planet and you're just moving along and then you just drop. Like, whatever. Like, it's good you don't have to take me out in public often. I think I told you about that. I fell downstairs in this house so many times and I had to go to the doctor so many times because
Yes.
I fell that they literally separated us and they were like, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, are you sure? Are you safe? Well, yeah. Why? And then it hit me that they seriously thought Dan was beating me.
Yep. They did that once to me and Jimmy at Lowell General when we were at your father's house. They were like, do you feel safe at home? Are you in fear of abuse?
I'm like, yes, I'm being beaten.
I
to
was
death.
like, and then what killed him was when he flipped his four-wheeler and gashed his face.
Mhm.
Fucking, I take him to the ER and the nurse says, what happened? He goes, she did it. And I said, well, God damn it. Next time I tell you to take your hunting boots off before you walk in the house, you'll do it. And the nurse looks at me and I'm like, maybe the cast iron pan was a little much. And she just started laughing her ass off. Jimmy was like, really? Really?
Dan,
Really? They're
Dan,
afraid you're abused, but they laugh at me when I make an accusation.
Dan will outright say she beat me. She did it. It's her fault. When I had to take him, admittedly, it was my fault. When I got in the accident with the electric line, he went running after me and he messed up his knee. But he had done damage. He must have twisted it or something. But anyway, so he ended up with water on the knee. But he made me wait until he couldn't friggin' walk to take him to the doctors. He could barely walk, and he's like, they're asking him, what happened? Did you hurt it? Like, he's like, she did it. He's like, she did it. It's all her fault. And he says it with such a damn straight face. They believed him. They're like, what happened? Well, what do you mean she did it? And he's like, it's her fault. She did it. She did this to me. And they're like, they said, and he just sat there without telling him what happened and just blaming it on me. And I'm like, you're an asshole. I'm like, I need to leave. I'm like, you're going to get me arrested.
Before the cops get here, I gotta leave.
Seriously. And we're like in the worst city
Oh, yeah.
in New Hampshire.
She
I'm
did
like,
it. It's her fault. They're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
call the fucking domestic violence shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
You
Get your own
guys
ride
know
home,
the story already. He convinced the lady at the courthouse when we went to get our marriage license that I was his 13th wife, that I was going to be number 13. The lady literally looked at me dead in the face and said, what are you, stupid? And I was like, I'm not number 13. The hell are you talking? I couldn't stop laughing. I'm like, you are so embarrassing. Like, number 13. You've been married 13 times. There's something fucking wrong with you.
Mhm.
I should tell you something.
Yeah.
Many times? 13?
That's what he told the lady, that I'm number 13. When we went to
Jesus
apply for
Christ.
the license, and really I'm number 3, but he decided to add 10 more on it. I don't think the first one counts though, because he was like fucking 18 and divorced, I think by freaking, she made it in Germany, literally one entire 24-hour span, and then flew home. She cried and flew home. So I think in all total, they were really married, like together, for less than a week.
Oh,
I don't think that
Nope.
counts. That should not count. I think they said they got it annulled.
I think if it's under a year, at least here, you
Yeah.
can get it annulled in the States.
Well, they did. He did everything when he got back. He had to come back to do it. He was stationed over in Germany. She literally got over there, like swore up and down for like over a year that she'd be fine. She'd be fine. She'd be fine. Soon as she got over there,
Yeah.
boom. She didn't want nothing to do with it.
What was that, Erin?
No, Dan's ex-wife,
Oh, she would take.
wife number 1.
Uh-huh. What couldn't she take? The language?
No, she didn't even make it a full. She was there literally like 24 hours in Germany. That's it.
What?
Yeah.
That's not giving it an effort.
Nope. Well, they were literally, they were both like 18.
Yeah, but she put zero
Out of
effort
high
into it.
school.
Yeah, you know those, so you know those people that never leave their parents?
Yeah.
She grew up, had a kid with Dan like a bazillion years later. Anyway, but they grew up, she literally lives about a third of a mile away from her parents and has never moved further away.
Yeah.
She literally like, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Understand.
Dan's daughter is now an adult, getting
Mhm.
married next month.
Uh-huh.
She's getting a place in the same complex as her mother.
Yeah.
Look at the McClellans.
Oh, fuck
Fucking,
that. Couldn't do that.
Mary didn't move away till after John died and Linda made her. And even now she lives less than a mile away from Linda and Bobby.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised. I would not be surprised if she moved in with Bobby.
They would take her. She tried.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Yep. Bobby was like, fuck no.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
don't
Bobby
blame him.
bought a house for a reason.
Yeah, but they all lived like they lived like 3 houses away.
I
was
understand. They all lived on the
between-
same damn street. I got you. Freaking,
Oh,
but
hell
still, it's a different house. It's not the same house your mother.
Hello,
sleeping in.
hello.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Josie.
beautiful-
Josie.
The beautiful Josie candles. Woohoo. What's up, sweetheart?
Oh,
Hey.
nothing much.
Nah.
Hey, Josie, did you stop making those cool candles yet?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, that's
Ah,
cool.
that's sweet.
See the details?
Oh, that's fucking sweet, Josie.
I didn't even
Uh-huh.
realize that's the LV. Huh. You couldn't see that in the thing. That is
Looks grass,
awesome.
doesn't it? And what else? Oh, this is another one, but it's still drying. This is a grey one.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I
Nice.
like that. You can see the detail better.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like
Uh-huh.
that.
That's sweet, Josie.
And what else?
Nice.
So now I haven't cut the bottom off it yet.
Uh-huh.
That's got to be cut.
Ah, I was like, why is that sticking out the bottom?
Yeah, I've got to cut the bottom.
Oh, that's awesome. Red would love that.
Yeah.
Red is gonna be freaking wanting that for sure.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Yeah, so
look at
I'm
that.
just waiting.
Look
I'm
at
waiting
that.
for the other ones.
Uh-huh.
That's freaking awesome.
Most excellent.
I've got Chanel handbags coming. I've got 3 shops to put it in.
Nice.
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 Mm.
Right.
Now I want to see the Chanel one.
Oh, so do I. I thought they would have come today, but no. Yeah, you can order them all the same time and they come different times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Mhm.
This is
I
my
literally-
favorite.
Yeah. Trust me, I know all about that, man. We bought a bunch of, cheap furniture off of Amazon, right? And all of it, every piece of it was from the same manufacturer. Freaking
They
Mm.
every bit of it.
Yeah.
One pot came this day, 2 pieces came that day, and freaking, it was like, oh my God, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Where'd it come out of Vietnam or Thailand?
I have no idea, man.
Man, be careful. I left the
Yeah.
hand caught out there with your shelf on it.
Oh,
I just heard the door open. Sorry.
Oh, what?
I left the hand. He got a big, those big shelves like I have with the cubes in it that you put the little cubes in, the
Yeah.
little baskets. He got one of those for his office, but it was really big. So I put it on the hand cart. And when I was coming in, it tipped over. So I just left it there,
Uh-huh.
like right at the door.
hi, Dan.
Hi there.
Nice fireplace.
Dan.
Jimmy. Looking good.
What's up?
Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
Surf. That's Joe. You know Jimmy and Doris.
Uh-huh. Apparently she left a package right where it
Correct.
laid for you.
That's Joe. She's in Australia.
Hi, everybody.
Joe, show him that LV candle.
Hold on, let me freaking highlight her again.
Coolest candles. I want to get one. It's a little Louis Vuitton bag.
All right, that's awesome. I like that.
You should get me one.
I should get you one.
You should.
Are they free?
Uh-huh.
No.
Then I can't get you one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nothing's for free these days.
Right?
No.
You ain't even getting nothing for free.
You can always trade. There's barter.
Yeah.
You can
Look
barter.
at that one. Isn't that cool? That
Yeah.
was perfect.
You can barter. You make something. You should barter.
Oh yeah, Josie, you'll trade one of them for a handbag, won't you?
Look at that. Yeah, see?
Yeah, she got the coach too.
I'm telling you, you make shit barter.
I make a lot of shit.
Uh-huh.
I gotta
There's
wait
a lot
until I'm
more
on the
coming.
show.
You gotta do some
All right,
trading.
take me off the thing.
Take me off the thing. Dan,
Why?
Carrie wants sliders for supper.
Yeah.
What's what?
Sliders.
And what the hell's supper?
Wait a minute. Doris, say it again. Say it like we say it.
She wants some sliders for supper.
All right. I have no
Sliders.
idea what a supper is.
Not again.
It's for
And I was gonna make the burgers anyway. You wanted one?
Yes, please.
yes, please.
Sliders means
Pineapple on
food.
mine.
He makes me
Supper.
laugh every time I say that.
Dinner.
Uh,
Thanks,
I don't even
Doris.
know what. I don't even know
You
how to
know
spell
exactly what that.
uh,
The other day, he
go
came
back
out
to
of the
Wisconsin.
He was hungry and he looks at me, and goes, "What's for dinner?" I was like, "Oh my God, you just did not say it like that without thinking."
Fuck, people I work with still make me be the one when I work that night.
that. Max.
They still make me be the one to yell supper just because they want to hear me say it.
It's supper time.
Uh-huh. Stop, Kane. Simple. You got a link, bitch?
I can't see chat, so I don't know
Uh-huh.
where it's going.
Don't worry about it.
It really hasn't
We'll
gone
let-
nowhere.
We'll let you know if someone says something important.
Oh, that's okay. It's
Right
got to
now-
be very important.
Yeah. Kane
Mhm.
Simple just walked in. And the chat hasn't moved for quite a while, except that because like Zeppy said, "Haha, Doris, you're the best," and that was quite a while ago. So
That was quite a while ago.
mhm.
I was telling you, flipping the four-wheeler story and me telling the nurse next time I told you to take your boots off, you'd listen.
Right? And the bitch didn't even question it. She's like, all right.
I'm gonna have to use that one next time Dan goes in limping.
Nope.
Seriously, I was
Tell
like, they're
him.
like, what happened? I was like, she did it.
Well, and what made me say it that way, Kerry, is he had his hunting gear on because we were out hunting. So I was
had the
like,
boots
next time
on.
I tell him to take his fucking hunting boots off of the house, he will.
Or if you need one of them electric tennis rackets,
I got one.
get it. Zap the little fuckers.
I didn't want to reach. It hurts. Well,
It hurts to reach. He
I
might
literally taped a string to mine so I could hang it up.
he might dislocate his rotator cuff. There's not a lot of
Shit.
cartilage left.
No, I'm very little. That hurt, by the way. You're welcome.
Ah, it hurt like fucking hell.
Yeah.
I hear about that rotator cuff shit every single day. That's all he complains about.
That fucking hurts.
Well, he has to do.
I don't-
They want to replace both his shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah. They wanted to do that with me. I was like, no.
And it's a long ass recovery too.
Yeah.
That's
what,
why he
6
won't. That's why he
6
told
months
him.
on his ass.
Yeah, that's why he told him he has to wait. And he's like, I have to wait till next year. I have to wait until after the first of the year. I don't want to be out that long.
Yep. It's a long ass recovery because you have to go. I think it's something like 2 months without even moving your arm. So that's no moving it, no lifting. Like you can't even use, they tape your
What?
arm to your side
What?
for a rotator cuff.
Why do I rock?
Well, if they're replacing the shoulder, that's a different. I would
When
imagine.
that's basically what they do with rotator cuff surgery, Jimmy. They
said
replace your whole rotator cuff.
Yeah, well, because Dan's is completely separated and he has calcification now.
Yeah.
And some kind of they gave it some big ass.
Are they doing Tommy John or?
They're something about a reverse shoulder replace. I don't know, reverse something. I don't know. He has it on paper, but he doesn't want to go because it's through the VA and they're like, you're going to be out a minimum of 3 months. They only want to do one shoulder at a time.
Yeah.
And he needs both of them done. He's like, I can't be out of work for 6 months.
Yep.
Not
I
gonna
mean,
happen.
because like I said, for the first 2 months, I think
Go ahead.
I think it's the first 6 weeks.
Yeah.
They basically put you, it's like a sling, but it goes from one side of your body to the other.
Yeah,
And it holds this arm completely by your side so you can't move because it's really easy to fuck it up once you have it done. If you move that before it's ready to be moved, you can completely undo the whole entire fucking surgery.
I'm a terrible wife. I told Dan, I said, I don't want to wipe your butt. I said, if you can't use both your arms, you need to practice wiping with your other hand before you go.
They actually have tools for that now, Kerry.
Yeah.
Dude wipes.
Hey, just so you know,
all day.
that's a challenging thing. If you ever had to, if you ever been forced to do it.
I have.
I have too. And it's not. It's like what?
Yep, they have.
My body does not bend in that direction.
Yeah, my arm was stuck like this in a cast all the way up to here for months.
They have. It almost looks like those scrubbies.
Yep.
It's like that, but it's like the mix of a scrubby and those grabbers. So it has a little thing that you put the toilet paper on and you can flex it around so you can.
So it's like a bendable ass swab.
Pretty much. Yep. They give it to people that have surgery and also for really large people.
Hey, that's not a bad
or
idea.
People that have strokes.
That toilet bowl cleaner, the freaking they can bend.
Yeah, you're talking about a toilet bowl fucking brush.
Yeah, man.
Basic.
It's a giant ass swab is what it sounds
Hey,
like.
that's all right. That's what I need is like that 6-inch reach, man.
But yeah, man, it has little fingers that you can put either wipes or toilet paper in.
I'm on fire. This freaking
Well, I guess I
USA.
should count myself lucky
Let me see.
that I busted my left arm and wrist and not my right.
Well, you know me, I've torn my back up so many times. It's like freaking, I can't bend like that at this moment or that moment.
Oh, dude, they
Freaking-
gave me so much pain medicine after my motorcycle accident. I was freaking high. Then I was like, let's go ride. Put the
Right?
back seat, put the bitch seat back on the back of your bike, Dan. Literally the next day, I was like, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? I got a picture of it. You ready?
What?
The ass swab. Why can't I see the ass swab? Oh, there it is.
You went.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That looks like a butt plug.
I
It
was
does
just
look
thinking
like a
that.
butt
Yeah,
plug.
look, it does look like a butt plug.
It does look
it's
like a butt
leash.
plug.
Jesus Christ. No. Butt buddy. Bottom buddy. No.
Hey, back away.
I think they just
Toilet
need to
tissue
be-
wiping aid.
What's the button on the back of that thing? Halfway down. What's the
To drop
button
the
back
toilet
there?
paper.
Yeah.
It's
That's
to
part
drop
of
the toilet paper because you could pull it like little things come out here, like
What?
so you can
You're
reach.
turning me off.
Got little
Oh, it's
grabby
mechanical. It's
Pretty
mechanical. is what
much,
she's
and
saying.
it'll hold on to the toilet paper.
Uh-huh.
Nice, Joe.
There
need
you
to get
go.
one of them.
There you go.
Someone bends over, it goes right up the fucking arm.
Here you go. Here, Uncle Surf. That's how it goes. It even shows directions. It opens and closes like the fucking big plant on
Mhm.
Little Shop of Horrors.
If you forget to put the toilet paper on, I wonder
You
if
get
it'll
a
grab
rude
my hair.
awakening.
Yeah.
So yeah, but the little switch makes it grab and release.
Uh-huh.
I would not want to be that tool.
No. You're being in kind of everyone's fucking asshole.
I'm thinking the toilet brush would do a better
I just
job.
realized she has a freaking
Yeah.
FU finger on her head.
Mhm.
Get a loofah. Get a loofah.
What the fuck is that? A
Yeah.
douche nozzle? Pretty much, USA. Pretty
Uh,
much.
I suppose you can
Yeah,
rent it out,
I would-
couldn't you? You can rent it out.
I'll just get
Right.
Dan
You'd
a
have
bag.
to, you know.
And that's why it's plastic, so you can wash it.
Mhm. You could probably stick it in
Mm.
boiling water and make sure it's sanitized.
I'll install
Mhm.
a bidet. I'll
Mhm.
pass.
Me too.
Yep, nope.
That's that.
I'm not wiping his ass.
Mhm.
If he gets old, I'm hiring a nurse when he gets old because I am wiping his ass. Ain't happening.
Yeah.
What's
Hang
what?
on.
Put him in a nursing home.
Doris will be wiping
Oh my
my
God,
ass for
Surf, I
Christmas.
thought you had a ghost in your background. Holy shit.
Mhm.
What? No, there's
Oh.
no apparitions. There's no ghosts.
Holy
There's
shit,
no
all I saw
demons
was her
hanging
face.
around. It's,
Oh.
it's
I
a
miss her.
redhead.
I see her now. Hi, Red.
Yeah.
I was
US
like, what
Mhm.
USA said better off scooting across the carpet like a dog and scratching its ass on the floor.
Oh God.
Do you want to see me birthday cake I made?
What would you
Sure.
make me?
Out
Wait a minute, whose birthday is it?
Mine.
Happy birthday, Joe.
Thank you.
I have
Who's
my
the birthday
PJ
cake I
shorts
made?
on. Kane.
I'm in PJs, at least with my lowers. Mhm.
That's a birthday cake.
Oh, cool.
Birthday cake candle, huh?
Oh,
That's
oh,
awesome.
nice.
That's sweet, Joe.
Yeah.
That looks
And
like
it
a
smells like
strawberry
watermelon.
cake.
Smells
Oh,
like
it's
watermelon.
Ooh.
Yeah. It looks great,
Nice.
doesn't it?
Yeah. Sweet.
Um,
I'll be right back.
all righty.
I'm gonna go smoke.
You just made me yawn.
You're welcome.
Mm.
Every
Uh-huh.
time I go live, you want to fuck me up.
What?
Every fucking time. Fuck, we gotta go in the bin. The fucking dog fucks me up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take it for a wee.
Okay.
He got to go piddle.
Uh-huh.
Sir, if I seriously, all I saw was a face right behind your hat.
Oh, over
That
here.
was the freakiest thing. Because Karen got close, so she blended in with the back. I was like, what in the hell? Holy.
Oh yeah, you could barely tell she was behind you, and then I saw.
Yeah,
the
all I
shadow,
could see, I
then I
just saw
saw the
all of a sudden,
shadow
just saw
move.
this face.
And I was like, oh, okay, hey, Red.
Holy shit. I just keep reading that, better off scooting across the carpet. Oh, first time I ever seen a dog do that, I almost freaking died laughing. I was like, what in the hell is that dog doing?
And then you figured it out.
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh. He wiping his hands. Freaking dog. Oh, fucking A.
I should be doing work and I just can't do it tonight. I bagged up enough
Hey.
keychains.
I hear you.
I just can't get motivated.
I was supposed to change a carburetor tonight, but I ain't doing it. I can't find my damn gasket sealer. So
Yeah, you don't want to take it off if you ain't got the gasket.
well, I got gaskets, but I ain't got any goop. Need a little goop.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
Yep, nope. I'm
Nothing
good.
worse than a gasket bouncing around on you. Because you ain't got a nothing to tack it down with.
I want to do it. I'm going to do it one time. I'm going to do it one time. I ain't going to have to do it twice.
I keep
I
all my
understand,
all my
my
parts in one box. Hey, Skulls.
That's surf, just so you know. I mean, Seth.
What,
Seth.
Skulls
Yeah.
is Seth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
wondering
he
about
changes
that.
his name fairly often, but it's Seth.
I was wondering. I seen him on the other thing.
Yeah.
On that one, I didn't realize it was him.
Yes, Skullman SDMF is probably his freaking actual initial or some shit, but I don't know. But he's Seth.
Oh, I forgot to show Dan how these came out.
I had to figure out who it was because he had a ranch, and I was like, "Who the fuck is Skullman?"
Alright.
Got to turn some lights on. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Joe, I love the salute on your headphones.
Yeah, Red's got one of them now.
Oh, those glasses were priceless. I almost
Right.
peed myself laughing when I saw those. I could see her
I,
sitting there
I
wearing
when I
those.
saw him, I knew where they came from.
And the
I can see her
Bundy.
sitting there wearing those in her office looking at her kids when they're pissing her off.
Yeah, right.
I wonder if she's tried the Vegemite.
Ooh.
I asked her today. She said she still hadn't tried it on toast yet, but she was going to. And I started laughing.
Oh,
I'm like, she goes, Ma, I'll share it with you. I was like, I'll get my own. I'm
You'll
good.
get huh? You've never had it, Carrie?
No. Mm-mm. Nope.
Mhm.
The closest I've come to Vegemite is the song Men at
Yeah,
Work.
yeah. Getting your
Yeah.
Vegemite
Maybe a little
sandwich.
bit.
Mm.
I can't wait until she tries the Bundy.
Huh?
The Bundy beer. She sent her a beer.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
But all them
Probably.
crystals are real. All them crystals I sent her are real.
Oh, you sent her crystals too?
Yeah, I made
Yeah.
a necklace and I sent it to her.
Yeah, I missed the mail call, but I
Oh,
watched.
she sent her a was that is that amethyst, that stone on the flower?
I'll
The
show you.
necklace? What is it?
I'll show you what it is. Oh, it's amethyst flower.
Yeah, it's super pretty.
Yeah. That purple one.
Oh, and hold on. Let me. Which one? Oh, the purple one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Flower shaped with the circle, Jimmy.
yeah, it's almost looks like a maple leaf.
That one. Where is
Yeah,
it? Yeah, that
Yeah.
purple one. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
that's-
super pretty.
That'll help her with anxiety and that.
Oh. So you even set the freaking. Okay.
Amos's close to your third eye.
What?
Hmm.
Don't be playing that Wiccan shit. Come on.
I was gonna say the only third eye I got this week was Montezuma on my forehead the other day. Ugh. I don't know what it is. I never got acne when I was a kid. Now that I'm old, all of a sudden I gotta get freaking acne.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I got more acne now than ever. It's ridiculous.
That's stress acne.
Go see a dermatologist.
It probably is stress acne. Oh,
Go see a dermatologist. You got insurance.
all right, for what? A pimple? Just freaking
Well,
pop
if
it.
you- acne's different than a pimple. Freaking.
Acne's
I
got
don't-
like scars all over your face.
Yeah, it's when it just keeps
Yeah, no,
fucking,
I don't
you
get
know, it's
that bad.
relentless. It's always fucking there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, thank
yeah.
God. If it starts getting that bad that it's scarring my face, my ass is going to the dermatologist like lickety split.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, because if you're getting it pretty regular at this age, it's probably something they can help you with. You
Shit
know?
me, my doctor gave me shit because I got that, the red cheeks, that rosy
Rosacea?
crap. She's
Yeah.
like, you need to stop doing this and that. I'm like, whatever. I'm like, I'm
Mhm.
pale. What do you want?
Right. My doctor told me lay off pizza, pasta, and beer. I was like, what do you want me to die?
Dan's doctor keeps every time he goes in, he tells him he's fat. He straight up told him you're fat. You need to lose weight.
Yeah,
I was like,
I'm morbidly obese. Stop that shit.
he doesn't even say that. He literally straight up said, you're fat.
Mm,
You got to lose weight. I was like,
eh.
he's been with the same
You know-
doctor, I think.
You
like
know what
30
I say?
years.
You know when a doctor says you got to lose weight, right? You look at the doctor. If the doctor's big too, you say, "Well, you need to lose weight too."
Hey,
what's
my
funny,
last, I had the
his
last
doctor is
doctor.
a little guy.
The last doctor I had, she was freaking heavier than I was, telling me
There
all
you
about
go.
the diet and freaking exercise. I'm like, how's that working for you? You know?
What'd you say?
That was
Did
the
you say
best
that?
thing. That woman was like 400 pounds telling him he should lose weight.
Yeah.
Say.
What
It's
up,
like the
Chris?
lady the doctor who told me I should go on keto. And I'm like, in reality, I said, I don't mean to be mean, but one, keto for me is not sustainable. One, I like vegetables. Two, eating just meat is not good for your cholesterol.
You can eat all the vegetables you want. Freaking keto.
But I don't eat
They're
a
light
lot of red
enough.
meat, Jimmy.
You know?
I really don't.
I
I
don't
don't-
either.
Yeah,
They're-
well, bacon ain't red meat. Ham ain't red meat. No.
I don't eat
Chicken
a
is
lot
not
of
red
red.
meat.
I don't eat a lot of red meat or pork.
Chicken's not red meat. Pork,
I
fish
eat-
ain't red meat.
Chicken
You know?
and I eat fish and I eat lamb.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that. You can eat all that. That's all keto friendly shit. And
It's
if you had a
not-
fucking
You eat celery.
you
Celery's
added-
good for you.
if you add a sensible fucking veggies, right? And you don't fucking put a
Yeah, but I'm not gonna give up rice. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with
rice.
you? I eat
Rice is a simple filler. You don't need it. There's rice
Yeah,
is zero
There's nothing.
flavor.
Listen,
There's
Jimmy.
Not
like
true,
lamb.
Jimmy. Have
There's
basmati
nothing like
rice.
that lamb grease. You get that lamb grease on your
Oh,
lips and
yeah,
on your
man.
mustache and beard.
do
Oh,
not.
man.
I either stew it and drain, or I eat rice.
Yeah,
I don't eat a lot of red meat, Jimmy. I really don't.
Yeah,
I don't eat I always brown it and get a lot of the fat out because I don't like the oil. The oil, my stomach can't handle it.
Part of the lamb. Damn.
I just freaking, you know what I could die for right now? Because you said it, is my buddy Eric's freaking lamb pops, man. That
Yeah,
motherfucker
that's
cooked.
I make those, but a lot of times when I do them, I do mine so that all the grease is drained off because my stomach can't handle the grease anymore.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I cannot do it.
But
If it's
freaking-
too greasy and heavy, it literally makes me sick.
right, but you said you like vegetables, right?
I
Freaking-
do. I like
Right.
vegetables.
There's no vegetables that are the only bad like veggie for freaking keto is tomatoes and freaking onions. And if you
No,
keep them to a fairly minimum, you know.
Tomatoes and onion. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, trust me, it ain't
I use
easy.
tomato to freaking
I
break
do
down the
too.
meat to make it
I still
softer.
put them in everything, and I still
I
do
put
it. and I'm
onions
still
in
losing-
everything.
but I'm still losing weight.
Hey, I like
Yeah.
vegetables, but I only like them after my main course is eating them. So, you know,
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's what I use for filler. You know, the vegetables.
Not me. I like basmati rice and jasmine rice, Jimmy. Rice
Yeah.
has flavor when you flavor it.
you know
Well,
what?
just
Basmati
said.
rice.
Rice has no flavor.
Your rice might have no flavor, but mine is damn good
Yeah, because you're adding flavor to it.
because
It's filler. All
no,
rice is filler.
you should
It's
try
like-
basmati
like
rice.
bread.
Basmati rice has
It's
He
like
doesn't
bread.
like basmati rice,
I don't
Carrie,
like any rice.
and he's bumming.
and
I
he
could
doesn't
barely
like
tolerate-
jasmine rice
Potatoes.
either.
I could barely tolerate
Loaded potatoes,
fried rice. Okay.
baked,
The hell is
mashed
wrong with you?
potatoes, oh. Loaded
filler.
potato.
Right, baked
Well, that's
potato.
not bad.
Yeah, twice baked potato, even better.
Oh, loaded baked potato. That's a meal in itself
Mm.
if you get a good one.
Yeah, huh?
Mm.
Fuck
I
yeah.
wish you know those little tiny potatoes, the little itty bitty
Yeah.
suckers. Jimmy, that's what I eat. I eat one of those with my dinner.
Mm.
That's about the size I can handle.
Of a potato?
Yeah, I literally if you my
A
dinner
spring
is the size of a
potato?
toddler's dish.
Okay.
Damn.
That's my stomach can't handle it.
I don't know what you did to it.
Well, Jimmy, after stomach surgery and having my gallbladder removed and having hernias fixed, there's not a lot left.
Oh. Well, I didn't know you had a hernia in your stomach.
Yeah,
And gallbladder surgery. I didn't know.
yeah, they
Even if
put-
you did tell me,
I thought
about
I was
it,
giving birth.
I wouldn't
I-
remember it. You know.
Jimmy, I had that, you know, when when people say their gallbladder goes bad, I was in so much pain. I thought I was dying. Telling Dan to get me to the hospital, doubled over in pain. This fool sits at the freaking, pulls in and says, I gotta get gas. I only have a half tank. I'm like, are you shitting me? I was ready to kill him.
Always come home with a full tank. Come home with a full
Well,
tank just in case.
priorities.
Sir, he
Damn
had
right.
plenty of gas and then some to get me to the hospital and home. He just
Mhm.
didn't think it was as bad. So
Mm.
I will admit, when he had a kidney stone, I stopped at the gas station and I took my
Oh, so it
sister.
was karma.
So it's payback.
It was
Payback,
karma.
okay.
Payback's a motherfucker.
Yeah, payback's a bitch.
No,
doubt.
no, I paid him back because
Yeah.
I was pissed. I was like, oh, I ain't
Uh-huh.
heard that bad. You should have a baby.
So kidney stones are rough.
He gets them
Yeah.
all the time,
Really?
all the freaking time. He's the only person I know. We went on a ride. He stopped at the bathroom to pass a kidney stone, walked out and said, I passed it. I'm good now. Can we go? I was like, well,
Hey, you
Well,
know,
well,
hearing
if
that
he's used to
tink,
having the run
Oh.
through him.
hearing that tink is a relief.
apparently he was miserable for like freaking hours. before that. And we were like riding on, we were both on our motorcycles. We were with a big group. And he made us, and it was funny because him and I pulled off, split off from the group because he needed to pass a kidney stone.
Mhm.
Apparently
So Drake-
they tootled, they were like tootling along so slowly. And one of the girls put diesel in her tank instead of gas.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. So they got stuck. We pulled off after him doing his thing and everybody was still there.
So he drink a lot of sodas, does he?
Oh yeah.
Well,
he's
that's
been
the reason. That's the reason why.
He's been getting them since he was in his teens.
So, it's the dye that they put like in Coca-Cola.
I try to tell him that.
That's what causes the stones.
I
Because
try
I
to
used to
tell
get
him.
them all. I used to get them all the time, and I quit drinking the fucking things. Now I don't get them anymore. So
Yeah, Gatorade's been known to cause it too.
Yeah,
I've
but
never had one, but
he drinks Mountain
knock
Dew.
on wood.
He has drank Mountain Dew since he was a kid, every single day. He
Yeah,
refuses to change.
he's an addict.
He's a meatball.
Tell him to go. He's got to go to freaking rehab. Get off the Mountain Dew.
I tried. At least he doesn't drink a 6-pack of it a day anymore.
Uh-huh.
He's down to
So
2 a day,
now,
I think.
now I'm strictly on fruit juices. So
For what?
fruit juices.
Oh yeah. Not me. Water and coffee. And occasional wine.
As far as that goes, I'm a contradiction in terms. I'm a truck driver that doesn't drink coffee. So
You know what's messed up? My husband did not drink coffee until he met me. Apparently he decided to sip on my coffee and decided he liked it. And all of a
I
sudden
didn't
he
drink
drinks
much
coffee.
coffee. I didn't drink much coffee at all until I married Doris.
Nope.
Mhm.
Dave
I
gets
didn't
one
even-
large coffee a day.
When we first hooked up, I still wasn't even drinking a fucking coffee every morning at work.
Really?
Mhm.
Damn. You ain't my kid.
Dude, wasn't part of my day to day.
I can't remember not drinking coffee.
In the Marine Corps, there was a coffee pot. There was one of them big damn coffee brewers everywhere.
Yeah, the
that
50
coffee.
cupper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bigger. Jesus.
Sean don't drink coffee either, Kerry.
We used
Hey,
to
it
have one
always
of them
amazes
50
me.
cuppers, sir, for when we went camping, so she could
Yeah.
supply the whole fucking campground with freaking coffee.
Oh my God, I almost peed myself
She'd be up at
laughing.
Old Dock 30 freaking in the morning, getting that coffee going.
I
freaking-
got tired of fucking the times when every single person there would be like, oh, I didn't bring coffee. I didn't. Fuck you fuckers. I'm going to bring the coffee every single motherfucking time now.
So you know that the last hurricane there in Florida, Idalia or whatever it is, they got hit with it and they lost power down at Nikki and Tony's.
Yeah.
Nicole calls me up and says, Mom, how do I know when one of those, those coffee makers, that you boil it on the stove?
The percolator.
Yeah. She's like explaining this to me and I'm laughing and I'm like, well, what kind of one is it? Does it have the little glass thing on the top or is it a camp one that doesn't have one? And she's like, no, it's just a stupid metal thing. She's like, it's been on the stove for an hour and I don't have any coffee. She's like, how am I supposed to know when it's done? I'm like, well, you're a percolator. I went through the whole thing with her and I'm like, do you even have it up so that the water, if you take the lid off, do you see water coming out of the top of the little cone? And she says, no, it's not doing that. I said, well, then how the fuck are you going to get coffee? I said, it's like a fountain. I said, it boils, it pushes the water up out of that. It'll sprout out like a fucking whale, come down into the basket and filter through and make coffee. She goes, oh shit, maybe I should turn it up higher. I hope we don't run out of propane.
I remember
She's
back
such a
in the
piece of
days
work.
when I remember back in the day when that's all it was
Yeah.
was a
Was
little percolator.
Hey, I remember my mother's first freaking
Her
Mr.
Mr.
Coffee
Coffee.
maker. It was a big deal. It was a
Yeah.
huge deal. Freaking. That was a bigger deal than the microwave, for Christ's sake.
Remember Joe DiMaggio doing Mr. Coffee commercials back in the
No.
70s?
Oh God, no. I think I was
No.
too little to remember
We
that.
probably did
Damn,
watch
that
them.
fucking old. Fuck.
We're that old. We're that yeah, we're that old, but we were that young then, though. You know.
Mhm. I remember that call. She was so happy that she got a Mr.
Mhm.
Coffee.
Mhm.
And it was
And
such
back
a big
then,
deal.
that's all you could get is the Mr. Coffee ones.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
such
Oh,
a
that thing
big deal.
singed
freaking-
coffee too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when they first came
Never
out, Joe
shut off.
DiMaggio was doing commercials about them.
Mhm.
Mhm. Oh
Yep.
God.
God.
So, but then again, at the same time, Bing Crosby was doing commercials for Drop a Can of Orange Juice.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I think I actually
And
remember the
OJ Jim
Tropicana
Simpson
ones.
was running through the airport.
Huel Gibbons was doing
Yeah.
commercials for Grape Nuts.
Oh Jesus. I think I'm the only person in my family besides, well, Jimmy knows what they are because of my mother, but I used to love those things.
Grape Nuts
Yeah.
wasn't bad.
Hey, you know
They
what?
weren't bad.
And Caitlyn Jenner was a man back then too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So don't eat Wheaties. Toss your boxes of Wheaties.
Could you imagine what that box is
That
worth
off
now?
chance. It might
Did
only
he
be one in a
ruin?
billion.
Did he ruin
Boy.
the value or did he up the value?
I'm pretty sure he
Wheaties?
ruined the value, but
I'm willing to bet to the right collector that
It's-
thing's worth a mint.
Right, to that flamer freaking that guy that you know what I mean, the guy that's like flaming. Yeah, he needs that one. Yeah.
yeah, you don't have to worry about a sex change operation. Just eat a bowl of Wheaties.
Yeah.
Trying to think. I like Wheaties, but I always put 10 tons of sugar on them.
We
Yep.
put 10 tons of sugar on anything we ate back then.
It's the only thing to, that's the only way to eat them.
Except for Frosted Flakes.
No, my
Frosted
mother was
Flakes
cheap.
already
She
had a
didn't buy
ton of
Frosted
sugar on
Flakes.
them.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't buy that. Nope. No.
No, man, she
That-
even bought
that's
wheat
that was that shit was like another $1 a box or some
Uh-huh.
shit. No.
Yeah, my mother
No,
bought
you
those
get the
bags of
regular
wheat puffs
cornflakes.
and rice puffs that were like bland little
Yeah.
pieces of
Yeah,
styrofoam.
the Diggum snacks, not the freaking
They
or
weren't
the-
Diggums.
yeah,
They had
not the
no,
Diggum
they had
snacks.
no
it was the other-
frosting on them.
Yeah.
They were nasty.
They were literally fucking corn puffs. That's what they were
Mhm.
called.
Oh, you
Yeah.
talking about the off-brand multo meal cereals?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
The shit that's on
With
the lower
zero
shelf,
taste.
you got to get
Yeah.
down on your knees to grab them. Yep.
Yeah.
That stuff was
Grits. How many
Hey,
grits? Oh,
I eat grits to this day. I love grits.
I like grits.
oh, yeah.
I like my grits
Grits
with
and
butter
butter.
and sugar.
A little maple syrup on them bastards.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
that's
you
some
pour
good stuff.
the
So,
maple
yeah,
syrup in there.
you know, different
I don't
people
use
eat them
maple
different
syrup.
ways. Myself personally, I like them with butter, salt, and pepper. But you know, that's me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, you're more
I like 'em
southern
with
than
a little bit
us.
of butter and
Yeah.
sugar.
I used to like
We
a
didn't-
soft boiled
My
egg.
mother never put grits on the
Grits.
table. Okay,
Oh, man. And then salt and pepper that shit.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that was
sure they
good with the
still
salt.
don't sell that shit in the store in that city. Okay.
Talk about strange shit from up north. I remember one time I stopped in a truck stop in New Jersey,
Uh-huh.
and it was in the morning. And the girl said, would you like try the breakfast special?" I said, "Okay, well, what is it?" She says, "Well, it's scrapple, 2 eggs, and some other
Oh.
shit." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Scrapple? What the hell is
Damn.
scrapple?"
Oh.
I'd never tried
It's
it
that
before.
cheese.
And so I'm like,
Like
okay,
head
well,
cheese.
bring it on out. So they brought that shit out. I took one bite, and that's all I could stand of it. That's about the nastiest fucking
What
shit
was
I
it?
ever tasted in my life.
Scrapple. It's
Scrapple.
it's like it's the bologna of a
It's
pig.
it's ground up
Oh.
byproducts is what it is.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And so, but the Yankees love it.
Lot of
They eat the
brain.
hell out of it.
We don't love it.
I was gonna say
That's
I've
Nobody
never
really
heard
loves
of
it.
That's the Amish people. Amish
Yeah.
people make some really good scrapple.
Yeah. Trust
Yeah,
me.
we
that
don't
stuff-
get that up here.
No. It's
Scrambled
very-
eggs, yeah.
No,
What's up, Brian?
Scrapple's a different story. What's up, Thrash? Good to
Sure,
see
Joe, how
man.
you doing?
Doing all right.
What's going
How you
on?
doing?
Just having a blast.
We've
Watching you
talked
guys.
about asses. We've talked about butt wipes. We've
Uh-huh.
talked.
Oh, yeah.
This has been just
Yeah.
a weird fucking show tonight.
Meatloaf.
More ass
freaking
talk than I've ever heard.
Watches. Freaking. We've run the gambit. So why don't we how's your horses? We might as well.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got back, did chores tonight, and yeah, they're doing really good. It's starting to cool off now. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm finding the horses laying down in the morning. So they're trying to soak up the heat from the ground because it's not
Ah.
cold enough to put blankets on them. But yeah, it's getting into the high 40s, low 50s now.
Right.
Oh, nice
I,
weather.
where the heck are you?
Flies leaving them alone yet? Still got
Rocky
flies, or
Mountain
the flies?
High.
Oh, not yet. In the morning, it's cold
Colorado.
enough where they don't come out. But in the afternoon, it's still, high 70s right now.
Yeah. He's mile high,
Is there
Terry.
a swarm?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what are you in the mountains?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm on the front range.
Ah,
Denver,
Close enough.
Aurora.
shoot.
Mhm.
I want to.
He's trying to get out of Denver, baby, go.
Right. Eventually, it's too expensive to freaking live here anymore.
Well,
All
how's the truck doing?
Californians moved here.
Welcome back, Joe.
How's the truck doing, Brian?
Good. I wanted to show you, Chris. I got the front license plate ordered and it arrived.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
sweet.
Oh, nice. You got your jump
Airborne
wings.
wings.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Cool.
So I'll get the
My-
security screws for it and the bracket. So
Well, I seen your little blip the other day about how you was wrestling with a possessed car and it was driving you crazy.
Yep.
And I actually left a comment, what seems to be the problem? Maybe I can help you out, but I never did hear from you. So
what happened was the power steering pump, I got it off the Cadillac, but the high pressure side hose, the flare nut wouldn't come out at all. So I have a neighbor that's he does part-time mechanic work and he's got all kinds of tools.
Jimmy,
He
I'll be
tried with
back.
every freaking tool
Hey.
he had to get that thing to undo. And the only thing we did was ruin that line. So I'm going to take it and get have the local guys take a look at it and fix it. I ordered the parts, but they won't accept the parts because it's not parts that they're doing.
Before you do that, do one thing. Go to mechanic in a bottle. It's shit called freeze off. You can spray that thing and turns it into icy cold. Freaking, I've seen that.
Where it shrinks.
Yeah. Yep. I've used it to take off power steering lines before. And
Okay.
So,
made
well,
it super easy.
my insurance, I've got commercial insurance on my business.
Yeah.
And it specifically says that I cannot install used parts or parts that a customer brings me.
Right. Yep.
So otherwise, because if something happens, they will not cover it. So
Exactly.
I have no choice but to order the parts myself and install them. So
Exactly. And they're only like 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes away. They're like 5 seconds away walking.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll probably get it towed there and show them what I paid for my parts, and I'll return my parts and just have them do it.
if it's no further than that, just take your truck, hook a chain to it and drag it over.
All right.
I'm serious.
There's too busy of a road right there. Be a pain in the ass. Plus, I'd be driving the truck and then I'd have my wife in the car driving, steering it. It's with no power steering. That would be fun to watch.
Well, that's when you just let her drive the truck.
Yeah, really.
She doesn't want to drive the truck. She can't see over the top of it.
Oh my God. Okay.
Put a phone book in the seat.
Get a baby seat.
Right. Get her bumper seat.
The booster seat. Heck yeah.
Booster. Yeah. Booster seats.
I was teaching my middle daughter how to drive. She had that problem. I literally took the yellow pages and set in the seat and set her on the yellow pages.
Wow.
Lift her up enough to where she could see over the steering wheel.
Wow.
Yeah. And then how'd she reach the pedals?
She could reach the pedals. She just couldn't see over the steering wheel.
That's funny.
Tell her to hold a stick in between her toes and then she can reach the pedal.
I've actually done that.
Oh,
I had a girlfriend once, I had to tape a block to the pedals so she could drive the truck. Wasn't too bad.
We'll get it fixed. We're just carpooling right now, so
Yeah.
it's only 2 days a week, so we're okay.
Right? What the heck is she doing? Someone must have bugged her.
mm.
I don't know, probably me talking about cars.
No, she's freaking on the phone with someone or on the
Hmm.
line with someone. I hear her rambling over there. Close the door.
Get out of Jimmy's room.
She ain't in my room. She's in the other room, but
Oh,
like
See,
close the
you did
damn
all
door.
that yelling for nothing.
oh well.
I could hear everything she was saying, man. Like fuck. Great minds think alike. What? You took a nap? Joe took a
Damn.
nap too? What? Come on.
Well, you know, if you take a nap, make sure you put it back when you get through.
Right?
Mm.
Right?
See, what's this do? Oh, okay. That's what
I'm gonna go in and eat something. Then I'll come back in a bit.
Yeah,
I'm
if we're
gonna-
still here.
I'm gonna
sir.
be rude. Not my little tiny slider. I'm just gonna eat it while
All
y'all
right,
eat.
All right.
go right ahead.
Have a good meal, Surf.
Oops.
Yeah, I gotta get something in my belly.
Understand that.
Good seeing y'all. I'll try to make it back, depending on how
Okay.
long you're up there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we're good. Wife don't have to work in the
Yeah.
morning, so we might be here
Oh,
all
shit.
night.
Damn.
We do gotta. Yeah, right.
Oh, he hooked us
Yeah,
up.
we do
He
gotta
hooked-
get up and freaking do something tomorrow. Oh yeah, I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. That's why.
Oh, look out.
Right? It's all right. It's just a routine thing for you. Nothing special. The big
Yeah, he
doctor
hooked
thing's
me
gonna
up.
be in December.
Ooh, look at that.
And look at the horse. I love horses. Look at the big stable. Fuck.
Right?
Holy crap.
Who's the guy who's got the horse?
That's right here.
It's me.
That's Thrash.
Ryan.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, geez, he looks good looking, but no, yeah. I don't know.
He's the resident. He's the resident horse whisperer.
I'm getting the eye from the wife. Carrie, hold down the fort. We'll be right back.
What a beautiful
I'm
horse.
just thankful Dan cooked the slider. Yeah.
Horse is happy because it's rolling.
Oh, what happened to the horsey? Why'd he go down on his bum?
Gotta get me out of the way.
You're in the way.
I was gonna say just
Yeah.
duck.
I'll bring her back closer.
Ah.
This is Faith. Faith will be 3 years old next month.
Is she a rescue?
Yeah, I started working with her when she was 4 weeks old, and
Mhm.
I adopted her when she was 8 months old.
Mm.
So we got her and the other horse. Our other horse is Sophie. She's also a rescue. Both of them were saved from the kill pen.
They were what?
Saved from the kill pen, but kill buyers. To be
People buy
slaughtered.
them to kill them?
Yeah, to slaughter them.
Oh no! Don't tell me that.
Yeah, that's what my wife and I advocate for. We work at the horse rescues to save them.
Fuck that. That's cruel.
Yep.
How's
I
mother
still-
and daughter doing?
They're doing good. They're doing really good.
She's still putting on weight.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that.
she's almost back to normal.
Oh, cool. Glad to
Baby,
hear
like,
it.
she's got the zoomies.
Wow.
But yeah, that's my little girl. She's a Puerto Rican Pasifino. And she has Arabian in her. And she's crowding my space, so I'm bumping her with my ass.
They
So
cost a
does she,
fortune to feed them.
so does she neigh in Puerto Rican or Arabian?
Everything has an A, you know.
How small is she?
She's 14.2 hands. So she comes up to about my shoulder. I'm 5'9"
Mm-hmm.
at the withers.
The withers, is that the shoulders?
Yeah, you notice when she bends down with her neck, it's the
Yeah.
high part on the back of her neck.
Yep, the highest part of the hump, right? There.
But you can always tell when they're still growing because their butt is taller than their wither.
Mm-hmm.
So she's almost ungrown. She'll probably hit 15 hands and then she'll stop. She's not that big of a horse. She's kind of like a Ferrari compared to a quarter horse.
Mm-hmm.
But
I was gonna say she looked compact.
So you said it wasn't cold enough to give them the blankets yet. Is it cold enough to start giving them the hot gruel in the morning?
oh, we do that anyway.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
we
thought you
give
just
them,
did that in the winter.
we call
Horses
it
get hot
my
gruel.
wife's soup, and it's got their grain, it's got barley pellets, it's got all kinds of things, and we throw even squash, celery, throw in like peppermint in there for them.
Just
Holy
a
crap.
hodgepodge of flavors.
Yeah, and then in the evening we do the same thing, but we give them their vitamins, their platinum, all their probiotics and everything that they need as a horse.
All right, I changed my mind. I don't want a horse. Sounds expensive.
Well, my kids are growing up, so now these are they cost as much as a kid, so.
I'll pass.
Well, you
stick
can
to-
always you
I
can
got
always
chicken.
sponsor a horse, Carrie.
Yeah, you can. I got a few people online that are sponsoring.
Holy crap.
Mhm.
I couldn't afford it. I don't know how you do it. Just how much in a week does it take to feed one horse?
If you break it down, well, you have to look at it from the standpoint of imagine having a kid. Not only you feeding them, but you're taking care of all the essentials that they need. They have a farrier come out, take care of their hooves. They have
Mm-hmm.
vet services. They have insurance. They have everything that you would have for a kid.
Mm-hmm.
To feed them, for both of our girls, they eat approximately I would say 20 pounds of hay, probably 3 pounds of grain, and they drink 10 gallons of water a piece daily.
A
A
day?
horse drinks 10 gallons of water a day.
Oh yeah, you should see them pee. They pee like 2 gallons at a time.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit's right.
I got
Literally,
10
holy
chickens out
shit.
there, and they don't even go through 2 gallons of water a day.
So we buy hold on, let me how the hell do I stop?
Holy shit, that's a religious bowel movement, isn't it?
It is.
I'm gonna yell that out now when I'm in the bathroom. Honey, come bless me.
There it is. Okay. So we buy bales of hay that are 3 feet by 4 feet and they're 3 feet tall. Those are about $250 a piece, and it lasts the girls almost a month. So we'll get probably 25 days out of a bale for 2 horses. So you take 250 divided by 2, so it's 125 a piece a month just for hay.
Oh,
The
fuck that.
grains?
That just ended it right there, just on hay.
Yeah.
God damn, fuck that. No. I can't afford that.
Cheapskate.
Farrier to come out every 6 to 8 weeks to trim their hooves costs $60 a piece because they don't get shoes. They're not shoeable horses.
Mhm.
The grains is the expensive part of it, and 50-pound bag of grain will last them 3/4 of a month, and the bag of grain $70, and that's for both of them, so 35 a piece. The
Gosh, my
barley
husband
pellets
should
that we
say-
get, those are like $40 for a 50-pound bag.
Thrash.
Hey, I asked him.
He got to tell me I can't get one, Thrash.
Well,
It's cheap. It's cheap, Thrash. It's fucking
all I
cheap.
have to do is show.
Doris wants a horse.
Gotta show these pictures.
Look at her. Look at Joy. That's Joy. That's my favorite of his babies.
Yeah, that's she's at the rescue still.
Uh-huh.
She'll probably be there the rest of her life. They're just gonna let her live there. But
Yeah.
Joy.
Aw.
Uh-huh.
Is
She's
it
a
terrible
Rocky
that
Mountain- she's a Rocky Mountain gated mare. She's the color of pewter.
Isn't she beautiful?
she is
Mm.
pretty? Is it silly that when I look at horses, I always like it's weird because they have like their faces are like almost like some of them just look kind and lovable, and some of them just look they just have different looks about them. You get those ones that look just so cute and sweet and bashful, and they look at you. They're smart. They look at you.
They all have their own personality. I mean, it's just like people.
But it is
Dogs.
true. It is expensive for them, and you can donate money
Yep.
Mhm.
to the rescue to help them take care of the horses.
Yep,
That's the
'cause-
only way I'd ever be able to afford a horse. Is just to
Yep.
donate what I could actually.
that's how we
afford.
see
Well, that's what I was,
Yeah.
what I was saying. You can always sponsor a horse.
Yep.
That is
Because that's what I want to do. I want to sponsor Joy once we get in the house and everything.
Yeah, because I have people that are donating like $25 a month,
Mhm.
and that helps with vet bills. It helps with the
Mhm.
farrier. It helps with,
I can't
and
even.
it goes directly to
imagine.
the horse. There's nothing taken out for the rescue.
My husband complains about spending $25 a month for chicken feed.
For chicken feed.
Well, that's
Seriously.
like that. Jimmy used to complain about that. He still complains about it with the cat, that the cat's fucking spoiled and the cat eats better than him. And I'm like, I still spend money on you to feed your ass every day.
Uh-huh.
I do.
At
have
least
to
I
admit-
get cuddles from Thomas. With him, I get, hey, babe, when I walk in the house. And that's about it.
Hey, babe, what's for dinner?
So
Mhm.
are you feeding him cat food?
I'll
No.
send you some, Doris. I got 9 lives. Lots of it.
Awesome.
Mm.
See,
Looks like it.
Thomas won't. The only thing that he'll eat is either Meow Mix Seafood Fest or that fucking Temptations cat food.
I tried. I tried like a bunch of those different little fancy ones. They would
Mhm.
not eat it. They would not eat it. They'd walk by it and snub their nose. And I'm
He-
like, why am I wasting money?
Yep, he'll eat the fancy feast, but only the shrimp one.
The-
He
Mine
won't
only
eat.
the white chicken stuff.
Yep.
My cats will only eat the chicken and the beef.
Thomas hates chicken. Fucking hate. He literally will let it sit there for days
They won't touch
if
the
I
fishy
bought
one.
him chicken.
They won't touch the fishy one at all.
Yep, that's Thomas's favorite is the
Or
fishy
beef.
ones.
Uh-huh.
Kind of reminds me of my rot. I mean, I can buy the most fanciest dog food
Mhm.
there is. He'll let
Mhm.
that shit sit in the bowl. He'll go hungry first.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's
I get a
those damn
bag of old
cats.
Roy. Get a bag of old Roy
Yep.
from Walmart's. He eats the hell out of it.
That's what I always bought for Tilly and Moose.
Uh-huh.
When we used to have the both of them, we would go to Sam's and buy the members mark dog food because it was like $20 for a 50-pound bag.
Yeah, usually they like that.
Right. And they loved it. But if I bought the fancy shit, like Chris was just saying, they wouldn't
Oh.
touch it.
Or God forbid we had to get some like chuck wagon or something because
Yep.
the regular brand wasn't there. They just nope, ain't eating that.
Yeah, ain't
That's
eating
not
that.
my food.
Yep.
Samantha,
And that's how Thomas
was,
is.
Samantha was like that too. She loved her kibbles and bits, and that was it.
Like so one day the supermarket I go to here doesn't have any of the cat foods that Thomas normally eats.
Mhm.
So when I first moved here, I found the Rachel Ray shit.
Mhm.
Yep, nope. That's what I feed to Fat Thomas because I have a bag of it and fucking Thomas won't eat it. So Fat Thomas gets the expensive fucking Rachel Ray shit
Yeah.
because Thomas won't eat it.
The
Yeah,
straight
I-
cat.
I feel you because those freaking little picky bastards did the same thing to me. I'm like,
Mhm.
what the hell? And God forbid I got the wrong ones. Instead of getting the pate, I got the shreds.
Oh no.
They won't touch the shreds.
Yep. Thomas is the same way. It has to be the pate.
I was like, that's disgusting. Why do you want
Mhm.
pureed slop?
Yep. Thomas is the same way. If I happen to accidentally get like the flaked salmon
Yeah.
instead of the salmon pate, he won't touch it.
Did you ever see that video of me sitting there on the couch one day? And it's sad because I always, like, for myself, I buy the little chicken drumsticks,
Mhm.
and I will make 2 of those. For me is like a full meal. So I'll get like a little 4-pack of them. I made 2 of them and I put 2 on a plate, and I told Dan, I'm like, well, I'll put the other 2 on your TV tray. You can have them. Well, when he came in, the cat followed him, and the cat sat on the ottoman. Dan was playing with the remote, and he went like this, and the cat went over and grabbed his freaking chicken. Cat, and they're regular meat eaters. They will steal
See, yeah,
chicken, they'll
Thomas.
steal burgers. If
The
you
only
leave-
thing I've ever gotten Thomas to try is sliced deli turkey.
yeah, we can't leave
My
any
wife
kind of meat
spoils
out.
ours. She bakes chicken breast, just regular chicken breast
Mhm.
for
Mhm.
Mandy, our dog, because she's finicky too. She's like a cat, and we chop that up and put that on top of her kibble with her vitamins and stuff. She eats that
Yep.
stuff. Like,
That's what I used to do with Tilly. I would make whatever kind of meat we were having for dinner. I would make Tilly her own chicken breast,
yeah,
and I would cut it up and I would mix it with her food.
yep.
Because same thing, that's what I would put her meds in.
Yep.
Is
You know-
either a piece of cheese or a piece of meat.
Yeah.
You know what the Tilly really liked was when I'm cleaning eggs and I break one, I just take that egg and dump it on her freaking food.
Yeah.
Oh man. She
Oh my God, she
devoured.
absolutely loved raw eggs.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. She would sit there and wait for you to drop one because she knew what would happen if you cracked it.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mandy likes the yolk. She doesn't like the whites.
I was gonna say my cats they're so screwed up. They will eat pasta and smart. They'll chase you down if they hear and smell a bag of popcorn opening. They're diving on you.
Oh God,
Wow.
Tilly was
Cats.
like that.
They will
Tilly
literally.
was like that.
You'll give them a kernel, like one popped kernel. They know the difference. If it's not smart food, this stinky cheese food one that smells like dirty feet, they will literally sniff it, lick it, and leave it on the floor. If it's smart food, it's like giving them a treat. They'll keep coming back for more. And I'm
Yep.
like,
My
Yep,
wife
Tilly-
put my meds in chocolate cake, just saying. That's funny, Luke.
Yep. Tilly would
You know?
always get like 5 kernels at a time in her bowl because she'd sit there and she knew she'd hear it popping because Jimmy, that was a regular snack for him. He'd make a fucking bowl of popcorn every night. And as soon as she started hearing that shit pop, she'd come out. That was the only time she would stay in Jimmy's room. Was if she knew that he was popping fucking popcorn.
I'll be your friend now.
Yep.
yeah,
Well, she was
it kills
actually
me.
present. She was actually present in the kitchen the first time I made the mistake with that popper and blew the lid off. So popcorn went everywhere. Yeah, she got
how
a
did you
feast on
blow
that
the
one.
lid off a popcorn maker?
I put too much. It was the first time I used Oval Redenbacher,
Yeah.
and let's just say, they all popped.
Oh, so you launched the cover?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blew it right off. It was like,
Oops.
like, whoops. Like, cause I
But,
was
yeah.
used to, we used to, I forget, it was the crap that comes in a little fucking bag, you know. I'm used to
It
using
was
that.
the like the market basket fucking
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah, and it's compared to Orville Redenbacher, the shit was garbage. Cause
Mm.
you know, because I could put almost like a half a coffee cup of freaking kernel on that toast on that popper. And you know, it would be good because it'd stop like 2 inches from the lid every fucking time. Yeah.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
I'm still old school. I still make Jiffy Pop.
I do too.
I love Jiffy.
We buy it once in a while.
It's hard to find it here though.
It is.
Yeah.
It's very hard to find it now.
You know where we find it usually, where I find it is in the
Market
Walmart camping section.
Yep.
Oh, really?
That's
Yep.
a good look.
Mhm.
I get it at Market Basket all the time. I always buy it from there. 'cause
I
it-
miss Market Basket. I
Well,
miss
you do-
Market Basket a
find it, it
lot.
freaking
But you were down the road from a couple of campgrounds, so you know.
yeah. Well, you would think-
That Market Basket is down the road from a few campgrounds. So
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, you would think like literally right down the road from me. I think there's what 2 or 3 of them, and 2 of them are pretty friggin' big. And
yeah, that what's that? The Brook place,
Cold
freaking
Springs,
Cold
there's
Springs,
Cold
yeah.
Springs and Autumn something or
yeah,
that's across
those
from
are
it.
right there, and then there's one on freaking what is it?
And Ware's got a
114.
shit ton of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And you don't have to go too much further to be in the fucking middle of nowhere either. So
No,
yeah.
no. Fortunately, I'm close enough that I can get to shit, and,
Yeah.
and it's populated.
Mhm.
But all I got to do is hop down the road, and it's just like Redneckville,
Mhm.
literally.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're
First driving
15.
down one of those back road highways, and I swear, it was like I felt like all I could hear was that song from Deliverance.
You sure got a pretty mouth, boy.
Uh-huh.
I kid you not.
That's like when
Oh.
we went to fucking when we went to get that kitchen table a couple
Oh
weeks
my
back. That was fucking cornfield fucking city. I was like, I'm like, this is a fucking setup for Mike. There's gonna be a bunch of fucking little fucking Malachis coming out the fucking fields because Mike fucking hacked your messenger
Yeah.
or something.
And the
Oh
house,
my God.
it turns out the house is in the middle of a cornfield too, right? Freaking on a corn farm, right? And freaking,
Yep.
and I get out the car, I get out the truck, and freaking, and the guy's talking. I was like, "So this isn't no children in the corn thing, right?" And he didn't get it at all. He didn't. This is just like drop. Like,
Yep. Now, mind you, and everything they had planted corn further out because this was his parents' house. His parents haven't lived there in like I think he said 15 years.
yeah.
And no one like he used to keep his crew living there that worked the farm, but none of them have been there for at least 5 years.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
So this house is like they're basically tearing it down and planting more corn.
Yeah.
So he was trying to get rid of whatever he still
Gotta
had in
clear it out.
there.
Yeah.
But it's freaking.
Damn.
But yeah, he was like, "You need any kitchen cabinets or anything?" Because those were the kitchen had been. This last guy that was there had redone the kitchen,
Damn.
so
it
it wasn't
was-
even that old.
It
Is
was
Kathy
cool.
in chat?
I have not seen her.
I haven't seen her. I saw her hours ago, but I haven't
Oh.
seen her since.
Oh, never
Oh my
mind.
God. I saw a YouTube video of British kids who came to America
Just
and they were
eat
in the
Twinkies?
convenience store. And what did they do? Yeah. They were over there making a big YouTube
Oh.
video about eating and trying Twinkies. And I was like,
Uh,
what the hell? That is so not right. Just don't even eat it. And they're like,
All right, Jimmy.
right?
This is for
You guys
Kathy.
are awful.
You know
Oh
she's
my
lurking
God.
somewhere.
Well, you're gonna find out in a minute because soon it's gonna be like, "You motherfuckers, I can't go nowhere." Or
You
she
need
just
to
gonna
get,
pop
like,
up.
a Twinkie rocket.
You know, honestly, I don't know why I asked if she was in chat. I honestly don't.
She's seriously, she's gonna get like, you know, people get
Okay.
potato guns. She's gonna get a Twinkie gun and start shooting people with it.
I'm better
Now
looking
that
than
I
him,
would
Kane.
love to see.
You all see her on the news. Lady goes wild with Twinkie gun.
What I love is
Walmart.
her fucking grandson will come to her lives now, and when he sees Michael YKB, he'll be like Twinkie Union in the chat.
Mhm.
I
Kathy
know I
likes
missed
the
the last
BB
one.
BBTs.
All right. Those just look like turds with cream in them.
No, those are the black versions, so they're BBTs. So big black
They-
Twinkies.
Yeah, nope. I ain't eating those either.
Kathy's tried the chocolate Twinkies. I sent her some.
There's just something, there is just something so wrong about Twinkies. They just are weird. Their
That's not funny.
texture is weird.
Thrash. Fucking Jenna sent that to Kathy and said, Kathy, if we buy this, will you wear it for Halloween?
I bet that went over like a fart in a thunderstorm, huh?
Yeah. I'd probably be better off wearing that. I scared the
Oh
crap out.
no. Look what we did. The
Twinkie
Twinkie
Slinkies
Slinkies in the chat. Cheers, Twinkie.
Hi,
Oh,
Kathy.
Jesus.
Is that Kathy?
I don't know. I can't see the chat.
I literally, so the town I live in,
Well, the channel was made 3 days ago.
oh Jesus.
Uh,
The town I live in is kind of like a small version of Halloween Town. They make a bigger deal out of Halloween than they do any other holiday.
Yeah.
And I shit you not, like they do this a downtown trick or treat thing, and they call it Village Treat or something like that. But I happen to live in the center
what's
of the
up?
village, so we get like literally anywhere. During COVID,
Fucking classic.
we still got like 300 kids, and
So
it's
you've never been to
ridiculous.
Santa Claus, Indiana?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. So now
I'm saying, have you ever been there?
I have
you ever
not.
been
No.
there? So it's Christmas 24 hour, 24/7 there.
Oh hell no.
Oh,
Hell
hell
no.
no.
I literally here.
Oh, there she is.
The
There she
first
is.
year I
Indiana.
came to this,
No, it's
moved
in
in this
Indiana.
house, I had my light off
Ding,
and everything for
ding,
Halloween.
fucking ding to Doris and
It was
Thrash
horrible.
and Chris. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. We love you, sweetie.
I guess she saw the bat signals. I mean the Twinkie signals.
We just wanted you to know we were thinking about you.
Mhm. Always do. Even with our clothes on.
Yeah.
Right?
That would make a good Halloween costume though, because I bet little
It
kids
would.
wouldn't run scared, crying. I dressed up as a Jawa. And I did. I dressed up as a Jawa, and my husband was a Jedi. And the little kids all loved him, and they hated me. They wouldn't even come near me. They just ran crying.
I've got the same costume I've worn for years on Halloween. Broke down retired truck driver.
Last year, I dressed up as my husband last year. I grabbed all his work stuff and went out there. Much easier, a lot less effort.
Did you get a lot of candy?
No, man, I did. I will admit, I did stuff a pillow under my shirt, so I had truck driver belly.
There you go.
I was like, man, I just ate. My husband found it hilarious because I literally sat out there rubbing my tummy like, dog.
He belly up to the truck stop buffets to the lot, does he?
No, man, he don't belly up to them. He don't need to. He don't even need to get out of his truck. That man brings so many sandwiches. I don't know how the fuck he gets out of his truck.
Hey, good on him. Really good
That's
on him.
Kathy all day long. Ready for that cream filling?
I shit you
Woo.
not. His sleeper is fully stocked just in case. But
So, that makes sense though, because it costs a fortune to eat when you're in a truck.
yeah,
Hell
it does. Well, Because the first couple of years he'd get stuck out and he'd have to eat on the road whenever he had to lay over. And
Yeah.
it got really expensive. So I got him all kinds of dried goods and stuff, and he can cook whatever. I even got him, like, I shit you not, like gourmet freaking ramen noodle bowls.
Right.
So all he has to do is add water and it boils it so he can have a nice, it's like actual ramen.
Mhm.
And
When I was-
udon noodles, I'm like, at least you'll have something hot and soup. when
Does
you-
he ever do any block cooking?
So
What up, Mike? Good to see you,
Block
man.
cooking?
What's that?
Cooking on the motor.
Well, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
You know, you like what I used to do a lot. I take a roast and wrap it, you know, in tin foil with some onions and taters and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Lay it up on a block, drive 500 miles. Hell, I'm ready to eat.
Oh no, he didn't have to do that. I bought him
Yeah.
one of those little cook me lunch boxes, and I
Mhm.
make it. I make his dinners and put him in those little,
Yeah.
those foil bread
Well, there's
loaf
also
pans.
Thrash. There's also a big difference. He's home every night.
Yeah, usually.
You know, for the
Yeah.
most part. Freaking big
Yeah, I
difference.
mean,
When
I
I was
run
on-
OTR for
Yeah. When I did 2 years over the road, you know, it was me and another guy. We were in the same truck. Freaking, we're hauling household, right? So we had plenty of room in the truck. We ended up setting up, had patio gear. We could pull out a carpet, palm trees, chairs, and a barbecue grill, and just set up like we were camping in the truck stop. And we do it quite often, man.
back
Freaking-
there on the party row, right?
Yeah. Well,
And
you know,
it-
as long as there was some room, you know.
Jimmy, this day and age, Dan has Wi-Fi on his phone, so all he has to do is cast the cartoons to the TV
Hmm.
in his truck.
Yeah.
He's got his microwave. He's got
Kelly.
his refrigerator. The only
Mhm.
thing he didn't have was a potty, and I got him one of those little foldable cans just
Uh-huh.
in case with the little liners.
Truck stops nowadays, you can plug right into cable TV. Freaking,
Yeah, he won't do that. It costs money.
I know, but you can.
He won't do
Well,
that.
I mean, you know,
just cast it. He
If
just
he was on
casts
the
it off his
road-
phone. He uses
If he was on the
Netflix.
road, he probably would, because you know.
Yeah, I mean, you get a shower in a truck stop, doesn't cost you anything as long as you buy 50 gallons of fuel.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, true. Yeah, he normally, if he, like when I first met him, he used to go to, he'd be gone overnight every other night. So he'd do one night, go down
Mhm.
south, come back the next
Kane,
night.
hold
And
on
that
a
was
second.
fine, but they
Kane.
changed it because of where his DC is now.
Kane, you were in the wrong group at that point. That's the wrong one for general fuckery, okay? That you were in an actual watch one, not the dungeon, the one that I actually freaking go on the panel with. You were in Snootville and you were freaking typing in chat. I mean, typing in caps. What did you think was gonna happen? You know? You were freaking new. They have no idea who the fuck you are, you know? What did you say that got you timed out? What did you do? What did you say to get timed out, Kane? Come on, man.
So what do they,
I gotta
how do
see
you,
this.
if you timed me out, would I know?
Yeah, you won't
Yeah.
be able to type for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
And-
good.
and it'll
and
tell
there's a
you,
little-
it'll
there's
tell
a
you
little
you've been timed
timer.
out.
There's a little timer right beside you, you know, where you type.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, do you have the chat open?
Yeah,
Type in the chat and I'll time you out so you can get the experience.
wait a minute.
Shut up, Mike. Asshole.
I just typed in dickhead.
Oh yeah, Kane, of course you were stirring the freaking pot, man. Come on. Of course. And like I said, that was also on the wrong channel for that stuff. The horror culture one is the one that you could have got away with it with me on the panel, maybe.
Oh, what, the horology dungeon?
Yeah, the horology.
Yeah, that's
that
the
channel.
play channel. The
Yeah,
other
that-
one is a serious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
uh-huh.
serious watch.
No, I am not on the dungeon tonight. Maybe much later, but probably not. I don't know.
Oh,
I appreciate that, Stan, with another $2 super chat, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I
I
want to
don't
learn
know.
how to ride horses. I want to
Have
take
you-
lessons.
Get on
but-
and hang on.
Yeah, right.
It's like being married. Just get on and hang on.
Huh?
You
I
ever
was
heard of
gonna say, wait a
reverse
minute,
cowgirl?
that like being married to a lazy man, just get up and ride.
Right. Hey, who's got the energy? You're on top.
Oh, good Lord. I try to, you know, the sad thing is I try to behave myself when I come on here so I don't scar anybody.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
I've been scarred forever.
No, I'm more worried about scarring red.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez.
Scar in the chat.
It was Kane.
Yeah, my husband does enough of that. Those two scar me. I'm just like, oh,
La 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 la.
yeah, sometimes.
You went
Jimmy makes
fishing
me
and
do
everything
that.
fucking broke. That's because you went fishing with a boat.
Went fishing, everything
Okay.
fucking broke.
Give up,
He break
give
the
up the
boat?
boat. You know,
Did he break the boat?
he said everything broke, so that means the trailer broke, the freaking boat broke, the freaking rod broke, freaking who knows what
Sounds
else.
like a broken story to me.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, I
And
think,
now he's gonna go broke fixing it all.
Right.
I think my rods have been sitting so long, they probably freaking disintegrate when I try to pick them up.
Mhm. Are you gonna type in the chat so I can time you out? Or
I
not?
already did. I wrote in dickhead.
Where did you write it? No, they didn't let you do that.
Oh,
That's the Google mod freaking stopped you from
Google
doing
mod.
that one. Google mod just
I
freaking
can see
spams
it. I can see it says
Yeah,
dickhead.
it's still there, but freaking Google didn't let it go through.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's messed up.
You just got timed out.
Why don't I see that?
Try typing
Oh
again.
yeah, there you go. You have been placed in timeout. You're bad.
That's
That's messed up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they
And
even
you-
put a little red line there.
Uh-huh.
That's fucked up. That's some shit.
Damn, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I never been timed out before.
Mhm. Yeah, come on, Kane. You got to trailer that boat to the lake. Okay, that's what they do. Okay, they take it in and out of the lake every time they go fishing. Okay, because they go to different lakes every time they go fishing. So, freaking. So you probably, if everything broke, I'm thinking he broke the trailer and he broke the boat somewhere, something on the boat. Hopefully not the motor. If he's just getting home now, it probably was the motor, because they probably had to row back to shore.
I asked Dan if I could get a kayak. He asked me if I was leaving him. I said, why? He said, well, Tracy bought a kayak and then she left me. I was like, that's messed up. I think I'm gonna go buy a kayak.
What, metal maniac? Houses don't always have wheels now, huh?
That's true. You can get a floating houseboat
Right.
with wheels. Mm-hmm.
I got
Somebody
some more
got a floating boat.
beans. Tiffany got some beans.
Yeah, I'd love to have a cabin cruiser. It'd be sweet.
I'd love to have them.
I ain't got time to fool with it though.
Boats are expensive.
Uh-huh. And they always
Stick with
break.
cars.
Therefore,
Cars are
I
cheaper.
don't own one. I did my thing with a boat. We caught fish, Kane. Dad stepped on my rod, broke it. It was foggy. He got us lost. Kicker motor was fucked up. Okay. And loaded up to get home. And the bearings on the trailer were gone, like missing. See? So I was right. He broke the boat, he broke the trailer, and he broke the rod. Everything broke.
Oh, I can't even reply to Kane.
No, you gotta wait a couple minutes. You see the little circle that circled like doing time?
Yeah, I see.
Uh-huh.
I see it. I see the little circle thing now around my little
Yeah.
send.
Uh-huh. When it makes a full circle, you can type again.
Yeah, I never seen. I never noticed that. I never.
Because you ain't been in timeout before.
'Cause I don't. I usually don't say anything bad.
Do you want to go in timeout?
I'm
We
in
can put
timeout
you in
right
there.
now. Jimmy put me in timeout
Uh,
so I could see what it is.
Hell, I didn't get put in time
All
out.
right, girl, type something in the chat and I put you in
Well-
timeout.
I don't think I've ever been put in timeout. Tonight might
Jimmy
be the
already
first time.
did. I tried to type in dickhead, but it wouldn't let me.
I did type in
Oh.
dickhead.
Yeah, you just type Jimmy.
yeah, all I got was doing time. So I
Doing
timed you out.
time.
All right.
Somebody's doing time.
Because if you did write dickhead, it didn't come up either. The Google
Well, I
mod.
didn't get timed out.
You
Sick
just
and
did, though.
Tired was timed out by Jimmy C for 300 seconds. You timed
Oh,
out
really?
now.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, cool.
Cool.
Oh,
made the
Wooden Metal
list.
gave
He's
you a
on the
cue.
panel.
I made the list. Cool.
Hey, that's a first. Does it go against you or anything, Jimmy?
No.
No.
Oh, then I'm good.
No,
No,
don't
we
hurt
fuck
nobody.
with people sometimes and we'll
Yeah.
just keep timing them out just to annoy them.
Yeah, like what the fuck, Mike? You know, shit, people like that.
Yeah, it doesn't affect you. If somebody blocks you from their channel,
Yeah, that's
you
different.
just won't be able to see anything they do or see
Mm.
anything they type.
No,
or-
you won't. No, you'll be able to see it. You won't be able to freaking. You won't be
You
able to
just won't be
type.
able to interact with it.
But they could still come up on panel if there's a link.
Uh-huh.
That's because
Okay.
YouTube knows better than to fuck with me, Kane.
Don't say something bad in the chat, Kane, so we can put you in timeout.
Kane said it. When Doris said it, it came up.
Maybe because I made it 2 words.
Yeah, I
Oh.
did too.
Richard Head.
I always say Richard Cranium.
Richard Cranium.
Woody said, "What's up, Chris?"
All right, welcome back, Woody.
Hi, Woody.
Everything fine as long as a houseboat doesn't float under the bridge. Depends on the height of the bridge. Mhm.
So we was talking about strange towns a while ago. The strangest
Yeah.
town I've ever been in my life was in Indiana. I can't remember the name of this place, but it was about 20 miles south of Indianapolis. Have y'all ever seen the sitcom Cheers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right. Do you remember Woody Boyd,
yeah,
the naive,
Yeah, Woody,
naive
yeah.
kid from Indiana?
yeah.
Yeah.
Woody
I
Harrelson.
ain't lying to you. This fucking town was full of Woody Boyds. The whole fucking town. I mean, they were all eat up with the fucking dumbass.
Wow.
I literally thought I was in the Twilight Zone.
Like me driving through a few towns away from here. I shit you not, dude. That freaking dueling banjos music really was going
Yeah.
through my head. I swear to God, every place we passed by had a trailer instead of a house, and they all had busted down freaking pickup trucks all over the yard.
Hell, that sounds like my neighborhood.
So, Mike,
It would have been fine. It would have been fine, except my husband, I didn't say nothing. We stopped. We pulled over at a convenience store that was like way out. And he said to me, "Did you hear banjo music?" I just started laughing. I was like, "Hell yeah." Said, "I know where to go if I need truck parts."
so Mike, by the North Dakota, by the Jamestown way of thinking, that fog equals a snowstorm this winter, right?
Huh?
That's what they say. All the fogs you get. Although I was told in August, so it may not count because it's not August anymore. They say that every fog you get in August means one more snowstorm during the winter.
Oh, really?
They're predicting a very wet winter for the U.S.
Here,
Oh, yeah.
they're saying it's going to be really cold and a
I
lot
don't
of
know
snow.
how they predict it, but
Right.
It's already been an extremely wet year here, so
Mm-hmm.
you mean
Count
moist?
90 days. So that's
it?
what it is. 90 days from the fog
Is it a moist year?
a snowstorm.
Chris?
yeah, Brian, moist.
Mm-hmm. Why don't people like that word, moist?
I love it.
Moist. Hashtag
Like,
moist.
ew, you don't like it. I guess I don't like it.
I don't understand the moist thing. I
Uh,
don't
You only
get
get
it.
moist in the bedroom.
Gotta
Everything
get
gets moist.
moist.
If it's dry like wood, it's gonna catch on fire.
So
Everybody.
talk about the
let's
talking
get
about the meat
moist.
diet. Hell, I like pink meat myself, but you know, it gets moist.
Yeah. Yep.
What does that say, Thrash?
Doesn't like the word.
Yo, what up, Tickology? Good to see you. Hello from the other side,
I
right?
leave that up there for a while.
In here, I always thought moist was a good thing. Who wants
It
something
is. It's
dry?
like, do you like a dry cake or do you like a moist cake? I mean,
Exactly.
I like a moist.
Yeah.
a moist
Uh,
Twinkie or a hard Twinkie, Kathy?
Mhm.
I want.
I don't care for dry. I hate road rash.
I don't want no road
Jason
rash.
with some
Thanks.
coffee.
Road rash is
Oh,
not.
that
You
That was-
definitely don't want a dry cock.
that was a good movie, Woody.
Or you're gonna have split ends.
That is true.
Well,
That's
there's that.
That is so true. Ooh, cocker.
Ooh.
Uh,
Small.
that's why men love redheads, Carrie. The rusty or the roof, the wet of the basement. Hashtag moist.
Uh,
Oh, shit.
hey, somebody's gotta be moist.
Twinkie with
Quiet, your
butter.
weird voice came up again.
Now that's something different right there.
A Twinkie with butter.
No, we actually discussed that one night
Yeah.
Okay.
about Twinkie
Ah.
with butter.
Mm.
Is it like putting butter on cornbread? Is that what you're trying to get?
I can't
That
remember
clown
what
looks like my
conclusion we
neighbor.
came to that night. We came to so many.
Okay.
Hello, beautiful Kathy. Isn't it funny when we talk about Twinkies, Kathy shows up?
Isn't that funny? I don't know why.
Well, no,
He
it's
has a
not funny.
Twinkie monitor.
She's lurking, and every time we bring up the subject, it strikes a nerve.
Uh-huh.
I think she has a
Moist
Twinkie
nerve.
monitor.
Thrash, you need a spanking. Wait, I mean a beating. Uh-huh. But we all know what she wants to beat, but we won't.
I was gonna say
He
you
wants to
better be
beat my
careful not to.
Twinkie.
Uh-huh.
You
Exactly.
better not leave that crop around, Thrash.
Hey, everyone gets one chance.
I said
Two
that
are good.
once. I might have been drunk.
Winky slinky hanging out.
I think I bought the wrong baggies.
Wrong baggie.
Yeah.
The wrong
I-
undies.
no, the wrong baggies. They're like trippy doodle baggies.
Oh.
I thought they were
Drippy
like.
doodle baggies.
Oh, those
That's
are
what
The
I
fuck
need.
is a
White
drippy
one.
doodle baggie?
yeah, those baggies are for sending bud.
Well,
Are they
I-
labels? For labels?
What?
What you got in your hand? What is it?
Well, they were supposed to be for my stuff, but
Yeah, yeah.
the trippy doodle. I thought they were just like clear see-through bags.
yeah. That's a tag
Oh,
for
yeah,
That,
yeah.
but
It's
they
like a-
have that trippy doodle. I just went to the dispensary look.
yeah, because that's what they're
Oh.
for. That's what they're for, putting bud in and you know.
I was.
Oh.
You got
I
you got
bought
the
them to
bud
put
in.
air fresheners
Do
in.
do you have the heat sealer to freaking seal it tight so they won't smell it in the mail?
It's
Mhm.
Ziplocked. It's got
Yeah,
the
it's
stuff
supposed to-
that you can
Yeah.
get the heat sealer, but I
No,
don't have
you
one.
yeah, you still heat seal those things.
I don't have one.
When you
I
want
I
to
don't
love
ship
have-
that
it.
deer. I've got one.
Mm.
I have a vacuum seal thing that stops it from stinking.
It doesn't work. no.
Yeah, yeah. See, so you have a heat thing. Your vacuum sealer will heat those things closed. So freaking, you know,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't aware of that. I bought them
Yes.
literally for actual product,
Uh-huh.
not
Well, they're for product, just
not
stinky
herbal
product.
products. I just that is just trippy. I ain't using that shit. That thing is like causing blindness already.
No, you'll be all set.
No, I'll stick to the clear baggies.
It's a tie. You got to use them for the
Ziploc.
tie-dye ones, anyways. Yeah, well,
I
Ah,
have
yeah,
the-
yeah.
The ones that are just sealable. They
Yeah.
don't need to be trippy doodles.
yeah.
I gotta see if I can get some of those without trippy doodles on the back.
Dippy's Roodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Herding trippy doodles. They're like,
Trippy.
yeah, it's like holographic trippy shit.
Yeah, it's reflective. That's all it is.
Why would they do that? I probably should have read.
It's to get it through the freaking scanner. It's the freaking
The scanner.
Really?
know. Why else would you need a metallic freaking baggie?
I don't know. I don't do that stuff, Jimmy. Think about that.
Well, you bought the baggies to do it, okay?
I bought them on Amazon.
Yeah, everybody
Hello,
buys them on
beautiful
Amazon.
Kathy.
I wanted something that would hold the
Every package of seeds I ever bought came in a baggie like that.
really?
Yep.
You probably got them from your
great.
sister.
Christ. Now I'm gonna have maybe I should have had you shop for my baggies.
Yeah, freaking
No, this one's wrong. I don't want to be
Patrick.
bringing something trippy doodle to
Mhm.
some family friendly event where people are gonna go, oh, I had those. My brother had those for Herb.
What up, Patrick? I'm still alive. Yeah, man. Come on.
Cat turds and sprinkles. She likes a pure cream filling.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
See, she agrees with me that they look like turds. Just saying. They do
Uh-huh.
look like cream filled turds.
Who has not
Mm.
touched a Twinkie?
I have never tasted Twinkie. I don't want to taste the Twinkie.
They're not very good, Joe.
No, I don't like sweet. Is it they real sweet?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it also
I
tastes
couldn't
like
eat
a
it.
they have the
Sponge cake
texture
with,
of a
cream
sponge.
filling in
Yeah,
it.
the sponge cake with cream
Here.
filling, man.
They're
They're not
very
I won't
dense,
like it.
I mean,
rubbery sponge cake.
You
They
ever have
last
angel
forever.
food cake?
They're like
Add
a
rubber to
bun
angel
from
food cake.
McDonald's. You know,
Yeah.
they'll last forever. You know,
Yeah.
they won't change color.
Joe,
Oh my God, what was that movie where they said that they called them the food of the gods? Oh,
I don't know. McDonald's.
Fresh, where do you get those Twinkie pictures at?
I just Google them. Google
Yeah.
images.
Yeah,
Oh,
just Google
okay.
Twinkie
Go to
pictures.
Google, go to images, and just freaking put Twinkies in there.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, it's that
look
simple.
up Kathy Bates.
they called them
Mm.
Inkies.
Oh, Kathy, did you hear that?
That's funny.
Hey, Kathy, my new ride has a back seat.
Ooh,
I'll be right back.
what are you trying to say?
She was wanting to pop my buttons.
Oh,
Mm. Well, I know what
Yeah.
Kathy's going to say about that. I better put it on.
Hey, as long as I make the ding ding list again.
Thrash.
Kathy.
Speaking. Thrash, it looks like you keep poking the Twinkie. I know what you do now. What?
Kathy,
Wait a minute,
I'm
how
gonna
do
say
I
this
share
once.
a video?
Uh-oh.
Can you see him?
Yep.
Yeah, barely. But
I
yeah.
fucking turn around and he's just quietly sitting there fucking staring at me. Twinkie Kathy, stop sending him fucking ESP messages, man. He just freaked out because he's just sitting there and he's just looking up at me when I went to turn and get out of my chair.
Because he keeps hearing the word Twinkie is what it is.
Apparently.
Now, Carrie, if you want to share
Here,
a video,
kitty, want a Twinkie?
you can't. You're on your phone. It won't work.
No, I'm on my desktop.
Well, why does your camera look like you're on your fucking phone then?
Freaking Doris is in an earthquake.
Probably because I didn't change my thing. I
I'll be
didn't
right
change my
back.
filter on it.
All right. Well,
She had,
down the
she had to go
bottom,
get the kitty a Twinkie.
down the bottom, you'll see a little green box with an arrow. It says
Yeah.
share screen. And when you click on that, you'll have a selection of what screen you want to share. And if you're sharing a video, the bottom left corner of that screen, you'll see where it says share audio.
Do I have to push play first?
Stay at the
No, you
porno
can
hub.
wait till you start sharing and then hit play.
You got it.
Okay, now turn the volume up.
Man,
You have to unmute it too.
Yeah, you didn't turn the volume. Yeah.
do I turn the volume up here? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Best before 2118.
It's an inky.
It's over in the
Doesn't matter. The food of the ancient never goes off. It's indestructible.
That's
All right, now stop sharing.
No
Okay,
need to
now
get.
stop sharing.
No,
What's up,
no
fellow
need
design
to worry
friends?
about
Guess what? We had an
involvement.
awesome stream August 16th revealing
Yeah, how the
pro
hell do I
tips
stop
around
it?
design,
Oh, God.
illustration, video editing, all this great.
Hell,
What the hell?
I got it.
How the hell do I stop that?
I
So-
did it. I already took care of it.
I guess the lesson we learned from that is as long as we eat Twinkies every day, we don't have to worry about being embalmed when we die, right?
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
saying. See, you all thought I was crazy talking about food of the
You
gods.
hear that,
there.
Kathy? You're gonna live forever, sweetie.
Yep.
Mhm. Food of the ancients.
It's
Well, she has
1,000
a
years
problem.
old.
She
It don't
sucks the
matter.
insides out of the Twinkie. I don't think she actually eats the sponge cake.
He sucks the cream out of it.
That's right.
Oh, okay. I see.
Every time you guys talk about Twinkies, I have that scene from that movie running through my head. I'm just gonna go get me some Inkies and live forever.
I'm gonna go get me some Inkies.
Well, don't think about it so hard, Carrie. It'll be all right.
I'm telling you, that movie scarred me for life. That was a weird ass movie.
What the hell movie was
So-
that?
Yeah, what was the movie?
I don't even remember the name of the movie.
It's probably down in the.
You sure went and found the clip real quick.
Are you still talking about Deliverance?
Because she likes playing with the Inkies, so she knew
That's-
exactly where that was.
Seriously, Mortal Engines is the name of it.
Mortal
Okay.
Engines. Let me look that up.
That movie was one of those weird, like steampunk, post-apocalyptic type movies that I just thought it was cool.
Yeah,
'cause when I saw-
2018. Sci-fi action.
Can't be
film,
any
2
weirder than
18
Space Truckers was.
minutes.
No, it definitely wasn't. But it was a just different. They had like this moving city that kind of like crawled along, and it was just cool. That was kind of neat.
IMDb. Let's see. They rated it 3 out of 5 stars.
Yes, it was really not a great
Yeah.
movie, but the
Some
concepts
of those are
in
good
it
though.
were decent.
That's cool.
And according to my husband, he thought the girl, he said if he was 25 years younger, he would have wanted to tap that. I started laughing. I was like, yeah, maybe if you were 25 years younger, you might have had the energy to do it.
Oh, that was a good one.
Good point, Mike. Good point.
But hey, the ancients.
Oh,
will
what
let
up,
you
Drop?
live.
The Twinkies have a rainbow wrapper? What? No.
No. Well, I guess it depends on what city you buy it in.
All right.
Yeah, it depends on who you ask.
I was gonna say, just come to my town. For some reason,
You down
it's
the
like
old
split
P town.
50-50. That would just depend on which store you walked into. 50% you might get it. 50% you might get the exact opposite.
A Twinkie candy bar. Now, how would that go?
I don't know. Maybe a frozen. I know they had frozen Twinkies for a long time. They used to sell.
Oh, remember when Ma used to go to the freaking
The Wonder Store,
the Twinkie outlet, or whatever
Yeah.
it was.
the whole, yeah, the hostess,
The
or whatever
hostess,
it was.
yeah, the hostess freaking.
She'd come home with
Fucking-
fucking
Oh
bags.
yeah, buy the day
Oh.
old shit.
Oh yeah, dude. She'd fucking fill a whole chest freezer.
You know those like 5 body freezers, those deep
Mhm.
freezers where you could fit like a whole family in them. My mother had one of those that you could fit a whole side of beef and then some in there.
Mhm.
My daughter went to one of those and come back with I ain't shitting you, a pickup truck full
Mhm.
of just all kinds of shit. She spent $50 and filled the pickup.
Mhm.
That's exactly what my mother would do.
Yep.
We wouldn't need bread for like a year because it was down in the freezer.
Go down the freezer, get a loaf of bread.
Get the bread.
It was to the point. I can vouch for this. When we all got our own places, like when me and Jimmy got our place and Carrie and C got their place and
Care packages.
so on,
Mhm.
we didn't need to go food shopping to a grocery store. We just went to Mom's and
There
went
you
down
go.
in her basement and was able to. She had like 30 cans of fucking coffee down in her cabinets in her basement. She had fucking dry goods,
It was like our own
fucking
fallout shelter.
galore. Exactly.
We just had
Yeah.
to go down to the basement.
Okay,
there's-
now was she at the top of the stairs with a cash register?
No,
No, but
she would hand us bags and say,
She's
"Here,
probably like, "Oh,
go."
that shit's 5 years old. You can have it."
Yeah.
No, man, she'd just be like, whatever. Take what
No,
you
my-
need.
My parents were that way. They canned everything. They made everything. I mean,
My mom
people
was a
come over, it's
Depression
like,
era leftover.
go get the
Mhm.
canned beets in the basement, or we would have ice cream, and my mom would say, go get the peaches in the basement. You'd have to dig through the wax
Mhm.
to get
Oh,
to
yeah.
the peaches.
Yeah, my mother wasn't. She
The
she
jam.
wasn't into canning, but she'd buy a lot of canned food, man.
Yeah.
There was two cabinets down there that
Yeah,
just chock
Just
full
full.
of freaking
Yep,
canned
that's the
food.
way
I
we
mean,
grew
and
up.
part of it was because of their dad working for the railroad. They were always on strike,
They weren't
Oh,
always on
shit.
strike.
but
But
they
we
went on
did-
strike a lot. So
we
they
did-
she
we-
never knew.
We did live through a freaking 2-year strike. Okay, and that fucker. I never ate so much fucking pasta in my life.
Oh yeah, yeah. We used to have a 3/4 of an acre when I was a kid, and the whole thing was nothing but corn. And I mean, we were growing everything.
Their mother
Right.
was so bad when their mother died. I remember taking their father to the bank because she had war bonds
Depression era.
for
It
the
was
Depression
depression.
era bonds,
Yeah,
and they were actually worth money.
yeah.
Of course.
And we
Yeah.
took them to the bank to cash them in.
Wow.
Yeah.
She fucking saved everything.
I
She
know.
had the
Well,
original
Pack rat.
deed. She had the original
Uh,
deed to their house.
Of course she
Wow.
did.
Found it when we were going through their paperwork after we got our house, because we just took all the paperwork with us because we didn't know what was what.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yep, they had the original fucking deed to the house when they first bought the house and shit.
Right, Patrick?
How much?
Remember when we
how
started
much-
cleaning out the house? And
How much
Sean stuck his
interest
head
did
up in
those
the attic?
bonds accrue?
I think at the time, if I remember right, I think they were something like $50 a piece. It was something crazy. Like, I don't remember. I mean, this was 20 something years ago. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
She was good like that. She had accounts he didn't even know about. It was
Yep.
hilarious. I laughed because I knew.
Well,
What?
dad accused her for years of having secret bank accounts.
Of course she did.
For
She-
years.
He had secret
And he
bank
was
accounts
right.
because he would have spent
He
it all.
was right.
uh-huh.
He didn't have access to any of it.
when
That's
when
because he
she
would have spent it all.
when she got sick and had to go on Social Security, she was advised to close any savings account she had. So she pulls, and I was honored because at the time me and
I have
Jimmy
to
weren't
go.
married yet. Bye, Joe.
Well,
Have
Joe,
a good one, Joe.
She pulled me and Carrie aside and was like, ladies, she's like, I need your help.
Right.
And we're like, all right, mom, what? She's like, I need you guys to come to the bank with me. I have to close out my savings account, but we're going to need a safe. And
Yeah.
both me and Carrie are like, The hell do you need a safe for? She had over $40,000 in a savings account
Yeah.
he had
that no
my
one
dad-
knew about.
Right. And the man couldn't even get a freaking decent freaking truck. Come on.
This was the woman that when I was taking care of her, I would grab an iced coffee when I left work to go cook supper for them. Every day I would hear, must be nice to have the money to buy an iced coffee every day.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure she can afford it.
Yeah, but
she-
that woman would
Penny
take a
pinching.
nickel and shit out $1, and you know that.
Fuck yeah, man.
Uh-huh.
She
Without a
was
doubt.
a penny pincher like a mother.
Yeah.
I mean, she could have had 40 days. She had money stashed away, but that woman would still shop for clothing at the thrift
Yep.
shop.
You see
She
what Kathy
had,
said?
yeah. I was gonna say it's all about the bed, Kathy. I know it's all about the fucking bed.
God bless her.
She when their father died, was it? No, it was when your mother died. We went through the attic. We found
That was the worst.
fucking bags of clothes that had their names written on it that that had to have not been able to fit them for at least 10 years.
Oh no,
Wow.
there was things in there. They were Christmas presents that she had bought, and they just like she forgot about them when she went up there to make the
They
Christmas.
still had the
present.
tags
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember one day when I was over there, Jimmy and I weren't even a couple yet. And I remember this was like years before she got sick. I think I was babysitting the kids till they got home from work. And she came home from a thrift shop. And I remember she had this head. If I remember right, it was like a boar's head or something. And my father-in-law looked at her and said, where the fuck are you going to put that? Why the fuck would you buy that? And she was like, to help the church. It was cheap. And he's like,
God
what
bless
the
her.
fuck am I going to do with it? You could sell it. So I'm going to sell it just because you had to fucking buy it?
Well, she had to help the church.
Hey,
Come on.
it's just like all those records she bought from that same damn church.
Yep, because
She must have bought 200 LP records from this church, and they were all weird names, man. Like freaking, like Guido's freaking pan flute. You know what I mean? People you never heard of. Freaking, freaking. It's ridiculous. Like for fucking the flying.
Sam Fear plays
Yeah,
Carnegie
yeah.
Hall.
It's like freaking some of the most off the wall freaking shit. And you know what? When she passed, I took all those records and brought them right back to that freaking thrift store.
Yep.
The best
all
what
right
used to
back
kill
to her.
me is when
No
she
one to
would
deal with
buy
it.
she would buy trash bags full of clothing when they would have their clearance at the thrift shop.
Mhm.
And she would take them and go to the shelter and donate them at the shelter.
Yeah.
Which she had the biggest heart. She really did. But it was like when we had to clean out the attic, I shit you not. We found bell bottoms that she forced me to wear that were my sister, his hand-me-downs, that she
Mhm.
packed away because like we were going to use them again.
They're gonna come back in style. You'd be wishing you had them
You know,
now.
what's funny is they did.
Yep.
No,
Uh-huh.
no, they did not. These ones never. They had big blue,
No,
red, and white
trust me.
stars on them.
But
plaid wool.
if you could give those bell bottoms to Addie right now, she'd be
Nope.
all freaking the superstar.
Oh hell no! Those things were awful. They're still
Come on.
awful.
They were corduroy
itch.
and they were purple. Come on. Nobody's
No,
gonna
no,
have
no.
that today.
Do you remember the plaid tweed wool ones that she made me wear?
Oh my God.
They fucking itched. They
Well, those-
itched, even
those
with
were
lining
wool.
in them. They
Those
itched.
ones were wool. You don't want
That's like the fucking wool vest. I can still read plaid wool vest. I can still fucking remember being forced to wear.
Doris, we had the conversation the other night about the Dutch boy haircuts.
It was around that time I had to wear the fucking plaid vest.
Yep. Red did not believe me that your grandmother made you and Steve the identical Dutch boy
Fuck.
head.
Tell her to ask Auntie Linda to show her the fucking pictures. Linda's got fucking pictures of the Dutch boy fucking haircuts.
Yeah, it's probably hanging on the wall.
Oh,
My
yeah.
grandmother Every time me and my brother, so my grandmother lived in the elderly projects, which was right beside the city pool. So whenever we would go to the city pool, my grandmother would be there. Well, if my parents were working, we would go to my grandmother's house after. She would always cut our hair.
Mhm.
And we both looked like the fucking Dutch boy on the Dutch boy fucking paint
Yeah,
cans.
because she literally put the
She
frickin'
would
salad
put a
bowl on the edge.
bowl
Uh-huh.
until the day my father said to her, if you cut my fucking daughter's hair one more time, I'm shaving your head bald. Because she used to say that if our hair was in our eyes, we were going to go have bad eyesight. I
blind.
should have fucking listened to her because look at me today.
That's hereditary. Everybody in your family wears
I
those
know
things?
they do.
You all have the Dutch cut.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
But yep,
know,
Linda's got the
Best
pictures.
haircut ever. I remember that. That's the one that they would say, Bendy won't pay with me.
Mhm.
Your brother would always say that. Bendy won't pay with me.
Yep.
It's very sad.
Very sad.
Right.
Red seriously does not believe me about that haircut though.
It's true.
It's
It's very true.
Bad true. I
Beth,
do. I
Josie-
distinctly
Josie
remember
took
those,
off,
those
Seth.
pictures. Yep.
As a matter of fact, Jimmy has one of those. Don't you still have that family picture of the 5 of us
Oh,
that they
God.
gave you that I was pissed about? Of us 5 kids. I think I was like 7 years old at the time.
I don't know if it is. It's in one of the photo albums. If I do still have it, I don't.
I wonder who
display-
has the one of all 4 of us kids when me and Sean were like toddlers.
the one that we took it at
George Forias.
yeah, George's house, Uncle George's house.
Yeah, George and Doris's.
There's a that's definitely in the photo album. And I believe I made copies of that once. But it should be in the time machine.
I was gonna say
It's
I
at your
don't
dad-
have
the
any
time-
of that.
That's all. No, it's all at your daughter's house right now.
Mike said it's true, Doris. It does affect your eyesight. I mean, it must have been bad enough. At one point, you thought Jimmy was good looking.
Oh,
But yeah, if you have Red go through the pictures that are in the boxes at our house, I got pictures of Delia and Nicole when
Yeah.
Delia was like,
Actually,
I don't-
freaking that should
when
be in
Delia
the,
looked like Dave still.
the bin. It's
Yep.
in the family picture should be in the box that says family, not the time machine. Time machine is a different box. So
but yeah, all the pictures from your parents' house are in there too.
yeah,
Ah,
the ones that survived anyway.
Yeah, the ones that fucking have like
'Cause
you guys and the kids
there
when they
was-
were little.
There was one point in time where the pictures got mixed up and were left in a shit box and were left outside for a little bit, and some of them got wet.
What's up, Dorito? How you doing?
Hey, Dorito.
Hey,
A Dutch oven.
I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Okay.
As
Oh
a
my
kid,
God.
we were always buzz cut. I mean, just a number one. Bzz.
Yep.
Oh, I remember that we used
mean
to go
you
to
never
my
got
Uncle
a
Ray's
long cut?
barbershop.
Nope.
I
You-
used to
You
love
know what a wong cut is, right?
a what?
A wong cut.
The hell
Where
is
they put a
that?
bowl over your head at an angle and cut around the edges.
That was the Dutch boy haircut.
Oh no, that's I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, it was kind of hereditary because my boys, when they were growing up, all 3 of them freaking number 2s. Take it all off. They loved it though, because that was
you
the
were
style.
nicer than I am. I still do. I still give my husband a crew cut. I literally just tell him I put on the 0. Zzz. Like,
Zip
get
it
over
off.
here. Every 3 weeks.
What about for his head?
Yeah, that's about I ain't doing the rest. Are you kidding me? If he got to do that, then he does that on his own. I ain't-
Right.
My luck, I'll freaking chop something off or cause a nick or something.
What's
Yeah.
up, Dorito?
What's happening, brother?
You the man with the plan.
Oh, don't fucking blame me.
Somebody's got to.
There's no.
Somebody's got to be blamed.
Bro, this straight by the seat of my chocolates.
I was gonna say, Dorito, I think this is the first time I ever seen you without a hat or something on your head.
I'm trying to just not wear it as much. No, I'm like at home.
Let his hair breathe.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought he was bald.
No.
Well, at
thought
the
he was
risk of
bald.
striking a nerve, how are things on the accident front? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. All right.
You got any
The
new
motherfuckers
rides?
are trying to make shit come out of my wallet. And I've already blown about maybe 50, anywhere from $1,000 to $1,500 on this bullshit. And I haven't seen a check back yet. So I'm not really wanting to drop my truck off at the body shop. So the estimator and the fucking guy from the insurance company can go by there and spend an hour out of a fucking 8-hour day. They want me to leave it there to talk about my truck. So it's like we're there. Somebody needs to figure out how they're going to put a fucking rental truck in this driveway while they have my truck. Simple as that.
Oh, of course.
Because that's
Well,
about $300 a day.
What's your lawyer saying about all this?
Well, we're going to leave that up to him.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Like I said,
That's just been,
I
that
can-
situation's just been put in his lap today. So,
You got any new rides that you've been testing out?
huh?
You've been testing out any new rides?
Oh no, if I end up getting something new, I already know what it's gonna be and all that stuff. It's just gonna be another truck if I get something new. It's not totaled.
Oh no, I mean for the little scooters.
She means toys, Dorito,
Oh,
toys.
I haven't really been over. I got to go over there Thursday. I might come home with some dirt bikes or something, or a scooter, or something. I don't know. They're getting ready for a convention, so I'm going over there to help him out after work on Thursday to put together some dirt bikes for their preview of these new dirt bikes. New company, new dirt bikes, new subsidiary of the company.
Yeah.
So, but it's kind of funny because this certain company, one end of their company thinks we're a little bit too much. But the power that Bee has known me for way too many years, it says, sorry about your luck. Not to me, to that person.
Yeah.
So, he built his
it's good to
rapport
have
up.
friends in high places.
Well, I built my rapport up with that guy. I worked my ass off. I went into Tal Motors with 300 subscribers and said, hey, I want to do videos for you. Can you guys give me stuff? He freaking laughed at me, bro. Laughed at me. Said, look, we're selling you this stuff. Cool. If you want to do a video on it, that's great. But why don't you come talk to me when you got 30,000 subscribers? And I said, oh, so you realize the word no just means not right now to me. And he said, yeah. So I went in the second time and he gave me a discount on something. The third time I went in, he saw a video that we did. And I said to Luch, have me the bucket. And he thought I said, fuck it. And he was like, oh, no, we're not going to deal with that shit. So, and I heard that from one of the guys that worked there. So what we did was this is our tool holder bucket. So for like 5 or 6 videos, every other word was bucket, but we tried to make it sound as much like fuck it as possible. You see what I'm saying? Just to rub it in.
Yeah.
We had old bucket there. So it kind of built up a rapport with him. It made him chuckle, and it just was a good icebreaker. And we got to know each other, and he's like, your videos sell my stuff. Whether or not people like them or not, people are watching.
Yeah.
Whether or not there's people that, and it's not pertaining to YouTube, it's put through sites and stuff. He goes, people are watching it. You're doing what I need you to do. Keep up the good work. And that's how
There
it's
you
been.
go.
That's cool.
Yeah. So he knows that like we're the kind of people that if you tell us something's not right and we didn't do it that way, we're gonna walk right up to that line and spit over that motherfucker for about 20 minutes, 20 times or so. Just as much as possible until you get the hint that we weren't fucking around. And he likes that, you know. No, but see, that's just it. You're not on a demo or an assembly video that somebody's putting together a quad for their kid. They don't want you to say, they won't want to see you say, take that fucking bolt and put it in the son of a bitch right here. They don't want to hear that. You know what I mean?
No,
But
of course not. It's a business.
Yeah, but they don't want to be bored either.
Jimmy, what the hell are you screen sharing?
What are we looking at?
No, what are you doing, Jimmy?
Jimmy, you're muted, dude.
And sharing random pictures.
It's fucking fog. And I can't get back to the other picture. Freaking. Oh, no, this one. There you go. That was Mike fishing
Where is Mike?
in the fog.
Shit, what the hell's
Oh, he just sent that to me. So I was like, I meant
He
to
had
back
an
out
off
of
day
sharing it.
fishing.
Yeah.
He not only broke the boat, he broke the trailer and the fishing rod
Yeah.
and was in the fog.
Yep. So wasn't a good day of fishing. They might have caught some fish, but
what the
freaking
hell happened here? Whatever just happened screwed me up.
oh yeah, you
happened?
it's probably on full screen now or something. Freaking.
What the Jimmy?
We're in a little window in the corner.
Fucking Jimmy, man.
Go down to your browser and you'll find out.
Hate you, dude.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Messed
to
it
share
up.
it actually. I meant to come in and say hello first before I actually clicked it. Freaking.
Well, you fucked it up, Jimmy.
Whatever, you got
Messed
the
it up. I
point
was like, what
across.
the hell is he showing? Why am I seeing his screen for? The hell is that?
Fuck. Okay, I'm back now. I got it. I think I can read and I can see the Zoom.
See,
There.
that's what I seriously thought you were bald under that hat. I
No.
did not realize you had a full head of hair going
No,
on.
I even got look, see. Get the nice little bowl cut.
I was just thinking, they reminded me. Jimmy, remember going to Uncle Ray's barber shop and the
Yep.
stinky stuff they would put in your hair, that greasy
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
that they were putting on the
I
guys'
actually,
hair back
I
then?
actually have cologne that smells like that.
Talking about
Stinky stuff.
Vitalis.
What is that?
The stinky stuff?
Yeah, I always wondered what the
Vitalis.
hell that- Huh?
It's that's yeah, it's hair tonic. That's all it is. But if you want,
Yeah, Vitalis.
or whatever it is, freaking, if you want cologne that smells like that, though, it's freaking, what is it, oil can Floyd, oil can. Let me go get the can, freaking.
Dude, you gotta go OG and just get the 3 flowers, man.
Chris, what was that called?
3 flowers.
Vitalis.
No, 3
Vitalis?
flowers. The 3 flowers hair grease. You guys
I'm gonna
never
have
heard
to
of that
figure it
stuff?
out. No,
So
when I was little, we just called it the stinky hair stuff.
Yeah. 3
It was-
flowers
yeah,
hair
he's
grease
talking
has
about
been
a
around
hair grease.
forever.
I'm talking about a hair tonic.
They
Oh.
would go to the barber shop, and every time when they would go to the barber shop every couple of weeks, they would my dad and the boys would go in and we'd
Pomade.
wait out in the
Yeah.
car, and my Uncle Ray would do their hair, and they'd all come out with their little hair slicked back and
My
all
hair,
looking-
my hair will still do that freaking same freaking thing. But this is the can right here. Oil can Hancock. Freaking extra fresh man spray. It smells just like Uncle Ray's barbershop.
Man, I loved that shit when we were little. For some reason, it
Trust
just
me,
had
Terry,
that.
the only reason I own this own this stuff.
Three
is
flowers
it-
pomade.
It was on the shelf at freaking it was on the clearance shelf at freaking Tractor Supply, right? and I walked by it, and all I could smell was Uncle Ray's Barber Shop. And I'm like, really? Freaking! I got to have it. I bought the 3 cans they had on the shelf.
And I still remember that
I
place.
do,
It's
Kathy.
old school barber shop, red pump up chairs and everything. With
Yeah.
the little spinny the barber thing.
Yep. What was
Blue
that, Thresh? Did
flowers,
you say you use
pomade.
it?
Huh?
Yeah, it's pomade. That's basically a hair grease.
Huh. Yeah, but I wonder, is that sticky stuff?
That's not the same stuff.
It's almost like Vaseline.
No, the
Oh,
stinky
yeah.
stuff. The stinky stuff we're talking about was a clear water. They
Yeah.
kept the comb. They kept the
Yeah.
combs in. You know?
Yeah. No,
but-
no, not Barbasol.
Yeah,
But-
that's
but
what it was.
Barbasol. I
but
know what
three
Barbasol-
flowers,
But that's
three
the
flowers
smell.
does have a smell.
Mhm.
That was the shit I was talking about.
Yeah, the oil
Oh,
stuff. He would
Vitalis,
shake it
yeah.
on his hand and put it was like an oily stuff. that he
Yeah,
would-
yeah. That was the
in your
same
hair.
stuff that the combs were in.
No, it's not.
It
The
was.
Barbasol stuff. It might have
Oh.
stunk like that after 20,000 uses. But no, the hair said that he would shake
Okay,
that stuff in his hand.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
and
Put it
put
in
it through
the air.
you
Yeah.
guys' hair. I remember sniffing Dad's
Yeah.
head because it always smelled so manly.
Uh-huh. That's why it's called man spray.
I had that man scent.
It's
It's kind of like, Aqua Velva.
Yeah.
Everybody hates that stuff. and
He
I always
does,
think that-
Kathy Bates. He does.
What?
She asked Thrash if he had Facebook.
Yeah, yeah, Kathy, I'll give you his government name.
Government name.
He don't want pop, man. I'm a
sure-
dapper damn man.
Dapper Dan.
Hey,
That's some old shit too.
oh, the Dapper Dan stuff?
Yeah.
I do remember that.
I'd
stuff.
rather have fop.
Well, that's what I'm saying. 3 flowers, like the old school, like Pachucos and stuff, Zoot Suiters and stuff used 3 flowers back in the day out here. So it's been around forever. Pachucos are the old cholos, the ones that wore the
Yes.
suits and the hats and stuff like
I
that.
wasn't gonna say nothing though. I don't
Okay,
want-
yeah,
I don't want anybody to get offended.
yeah. No, that's what a Pachuco is.
Well,
Oh,
there
gee.
you go. There you go, Thrash.
But it's not really a word you really use.
Yeah, no.
It's kind of one of those odd ones.
Yep. Yeah, I try to behave myself sometimes. At least while I'm on camera.
So Kathy must be mad at me. She doesn't send me links anymore.
How many
How many
Twinkie
dick
jokes did
pics,
you tell?
Chris?
Yeah, I know. All because I won't take my shirt off.
Hey,
Hey,
got to wear suspenders to keep the damn thing from falling down.
Yeah, that's
All
true.
All right, both of you now have each other's links on Facebook.
That's what's so funny. You look up Pachuco in the dictionary, it comes up a juvenile gang member of Mexican American ethnic origin. The origin of the word is Mexican Spanish, literally flashily dressed.
mm-hmm.
So isn't that kind of funny how it's like, so it's completely opposite.
How it's twisted now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, because that's what to me a Pachuco is the bottom word.
Yeah.
But in the dictionary,
It's
it's
a last
completely
name.
opposite. It's not saying an OG that's dressed like the old school,
All
you know,
flashy
freaking
zoot suit.
like
Oh.
the zoot suiter. It's saying a young troubled cholo.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it's not. It's Pachuco's flashily dressed. It's like it's a slang. It's kind of a rude slang.
Well, what
Mhm.
about people
Yeah.
that have that for a last name?
Pachuco?
Yeah, I know Danny Pachuco.
Is he Mexican?
No, not at all.
Okay, then. I mean, it is what it is, you
I
know?
was gonna say, is he of Spanish
Freaking-
descent at all?
Rehab Andy's in the chat.
I mean,
What
I'd
up?
never named my son's first name Richard either. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? That's a
Hey, Andy, Rehab Andy, Rehab Andy, also known as freaking Ganja, Freaking. It's not my
Yeah.
birthday, buddy. Good to see you, man.
There's this
Ganja
kid
as
at
in
the racetrack.
ganja, like from kids.
Huh?
Ganja as in like the ganja from our kids.
No, no,
From
no,
our
no, no,
childhood?
no,
Oh, all
no,
right.
no.
Punches in.
No, he's
Ganja like you
Ganja, as in
smoke.
ganja in Long Beach.
yeah, yeah, exactly. You're freaking.
Mm.
I forget his old name, but he was known as Ganja. Freaking, and his channel name has changed a half a dozen times since then. So.
Ah.
There's a kid at the racetrack.
Troublemaker.
Yeah.
He works on the starting line. His name's Richard, and I've been calling him Dick.
Uh-huh.
He's pissed off at me.
I bet. He called me Dick because he doesn't understand that's the
So
nickname.
yeah, and I had to explain it to him. I said, you know, and at first he wouldn't get it, and I'm like, well, you know how Bill is a small abbreviation for William, right? Yeah. Well, Ted is a small abbreviation for Theodore, right? Yeah. Well, Dick is a small abbreviation for Richard. Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever heard of the actor Dick Van Dyke?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all right. His name's Richard.
Mm-hmm.
So he
For years, I
Googled
thought
it.
my brother-in-law's name was Dickie. His name, I had no idea his real name was Richard.
Right.
And so he Googled
Richard
it.
Nixon, Tricky Dick.
Yeah, Tricky Dick.
Ricky Dicky Tabby.
Mm-hmm.
Say that again. Ricky Dicky
Dick
what?
Trickle.
Not a troublemaker.
I'm not a troublemaker. I'm a money maker.
Dickless Trickless.
Oh yeah,
right.
remember him? Dick Trickle.
Dick Trickle.
Dick Trickle.
Yeah. Oh, that's another one.
That's what Trickle Dick is?
Troublemaker.
Here, I thought it was a clap. That
Uh-huh.
him?
So
Yeah,
rehab.
we're actually down in your area now. They're ganja. We're doing a lot of the magnet schools down there.
How you doing, dude? How's the rehab going? How much longer you got?
Oh, that's cute.
Drop. Actually, my name is Dick. Oh,
My name is
that makes
my
sense.
name is Mud.
Well, look at now. Here you turn it around. Now you got
Yeah.
racers. Richard Petty. He didn't want to be called Dick Petty.
That's true.
Just saying.
Most people that are named Richard don't want to be called Dick. I don't
Nope.
blame them.
Mm-hmm.
Still fun to poke fun though.
Hell
I
yeah.
used to have some friends, and they were friends that I ended up fighting with a lot growing up. You know how you got that group of friends that is kind of like your friends of your friends, and you end up, well, I think I kicked this guy's ass several times. I think he kicked my ass a couple times too over the years.
Right.
This guy you remember the old toilet bowl commercial?
The Tidy Bowl commercials.
Yes. No, wait a minute. My name's John. So you ever seen that one? See John? See John's John? Bad John. Dude, that'd get me fired up quicker than shit when I was younger, dude. I used to hate that and the word bastard. I did not like. You called me bastard, I was trying to hand you your teeth. I did not like that word. Yeah.
Noble life isn't much fun, no, but you gotta find a way to make it fun, man. You know, go back to that disc golf and freaking whatever. You know,
Ain't nothing wrong with sober life, bro.
it ain't easy when it's new.
Just feel it.
So
Yep.
yeah, it gets easier as time goes on, but you know, as recovering drunk, believe me, I still have my days where I'm ready to go get a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well,
But
my
then I
husband
think about
cured me of my asshole-ness with drinking.
It's an everyday battle, man.
it almost killed me. So, and even though I haven't had a drink in 30 years, I'm just one drink away from being right back in the sewer I was in.
Yep.
And that's
Yep.
the thought. That's the thought that keeps me sober.
Yep.
My husband nagging because I'm drunk keeps me sober.
What?
Seriously.
He's still
it's only
bending elbow here and there though.
in God, like 13 years, he's seen me totally trashed once. That was it.
Mhm.
Once.
That's
That's
what-
all it took.
That's the way I look at it. If I'm going to drink, I'm going to make sure that someone is there that's going to hold me accountable.
Oh, of course.
If I'm going to party my ass off. If I'm just going to have a beer, I have a beer, but I have a tendency, if I'm not at home, one beer turns into 10.
Oh yeah.
So
I can
it's,
understand that.
you know, I make sure the wife is with me and she keeps me pretty much in check unless we tag team drink, and then can't be held responsible.
Oh no, my husband doesn't drink. So the one time I was completely inebriated, it was when we were first dating, and we went to a friend of mine throws this huge cookout every year, and I got freaking, I don't remember half of the fucking cookout. Literally don't remember it. I do remember him pouring me in the house and taking me sundress and all, flip-flops,
Uh-huh.
everything right in the shower. He's
Uh-huh.
like, you stink. You're drunk. And you smell like cigarettes. And you're going to be miserable tomorrow.
What?
Sucking water.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Andy, when I told my butt chug story in AA, everybody looked at me like I fucked their sister. Well, you know, let's
What the
just
hell is
say
a butt chug?
butt chug is when you
Drinking beer
freaking-
through your butthole.
Yeah, is
That's
that
the
what it
new
is?
thing today, Kerry.
Mhm.
That's what they do because you get
Hey, let's go back to Tide Pods.
Now that was
You
a
get-
visual I didn't need.
you get drunker faster.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So
they
that's
do.
the new thing. That's
Cleans your
what
colon
the
too. That's
Yep.
what I heard.
A lot of
I was
people been
gonna
taking
say.
pills like that for years. They've been doing dope like that for years. There's a lot of people
Yep.
are doing this.
Turn
It
it upside down,
instantly
go get a
gets
dollar
you
store
high.
funnel,
and
just pour a beer in.
Yep.
let it
Well,
sit
I
for a
used to
while.
know this
but-
chick that would do a
Mm.
vodka enema.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Ganja.
that's like a vodka enema.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty
God,
much.
no.
Yeah.
And she told me, she said, the best part about it is you get drunk and shit, you don't get sick.
Oh hell no.
But that's the fastest way for you to get alcohol poisoning and die
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
because it
It's the
don't go
best.
through your liver and get filtered. It goes straight to your bloodstream.
Oh hell no.
I don't even
had
want to touch my ass
You
with toilet
stand up and
paper,
it's
let
gonna run,
alone a
shit's
fucking
gonna run down
funnel.
your legs along with alcohol.
Ganja.
one of my
Oh.
friends, his brother-in-law was a weightlifter, and he used to take drugs that way.
Yeah, yeah.
And he
Ganja.
took,
Hold on. Give me
he
a
took some
second.
stuff that was cut with ecstasy, and it turned his blood
Yeah.
like almost black and killed him.
Ganja. I am not drinking this
Damn.
evening because I ripped it up pretty good.
I'll drink
Last week.
ganja.
Yeah. there you go.
Cheers, ganja.
I'm on the water because I'm trying to lose some weight, and it's
Come on,
actually
Doris.
working.
You got a funnel?
Yeah, no, that
That's
was
I have
10
never
years
heard-
ago.
Yeah, that's the new thing today.
A friend of mine's
The
Friend of
last
mine's
few
friend.
years. Yep.
did that.
That's why aliens do not land on this planet because they look at us.
That's why aliens lock their doors when they drive by Earth.
Oh,
Right.
good Lord.
They go, I remember when we used to do that.
Just saying,
We grew
Just
up
saying.
since then.
I'm
Oh,
thinking the
my.
fact that I am a recluse and a homebody and not super sociable anymore is probably a really good thing. It might
Yeah.
save trauma,
Uh-huh.
some brain cells.
Yeah.
I guess we could
next
say when it
week on
comes
this
down
live, you're
to
going to
it.
see a funnel in the background and a few beer cans lined up.
God fucking help me.
Guess it's better than a gerbil, huh?
Yeah. Habitat trail kit.
And it's just so funny you should happen to mention that. Just a while ago, I was watching Sam Kinison.
Come on
He
now,
was
you,
talking about fucking
come on now, you
gerbils.
gotta have faith.
He was talking about what?
Never
He
mind.
was
Nobody
talking
got it.
about
Frickin'
people
Richard
sticking
Gere.
gerbils up her ass.
Richard Gere's
Oh,
Habitat Trail
gerbils?
Kit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
Well, that's George Michael's too.
Yeah, George. Well, he had candle dildos, but anyway.
That's why I say nobody got that when I said you gotta have faith.
Fucking ganja. Freaking, I used the
You're right,
transmission
careless
funnel. I used the transmission funnel, going long and skinny, easy entry.
Dude,
Not
that's
even that much poop, but there was a bit of blood.
Oh, my
that means you were
fucking
bleeding
head.
internally, and that's not good for
Yeah.
you, man.
Another visual I didn't need.
You ever get blood coming out of those two spots, bro? You better get your butt to the doctor.
Right, Foreman?
Mhm.
Foreman
Literally.
Colossus says alcohol
Literally.
enemas may just beat a breathalyzer.
When you fart, how come it smells like beer?
What do you mean?
I
They're
would
gonna
tend
say
to
how
think-
come it smells like beer? Because they ain't even gonna hear it, bro.
All right,
Just gonna be-
my question though about that. So
She's
alcohol
curious.
literally has alcohol in it.
Yeah.
So if you do the butt thing, will the
Uh-huh.
alcohol cause like a dry fart, or will you still end up with a wet fart?
You'll end up with a bloody
Alcohol-
one, just like good old Concha
Yeah,
there.
apparently.
I'm just
All I can say is I'm not gonna find out.
Nope.
Yeah, that's sick, dude. I'm sorry, bro.
I don't even want to know about it.
That's a one-way
No.
street.
Exit only.
right.
No entrar, es un salida.
Oh my God, I could have used you earlier today. Some lady was speaking to me in English and Spanish at the same time.
Spanglish.
Yeah. And I was like, the only part of it I got is WN, WN.
Wet
was like,
fart
okay.
for sure. Okay.
Chili shit.
Oh,
I'm a squirter.
yep, that might be a squirter. Yeah.
Nasty.
Why did we get on this subject?
Beats
I
hell
got
out of
you
me.
back.
Rehab Andy.
It was fun.
Butt chug. I
Ganja's
didn't know what a
back.
butt chug was. I'm sorry.
Now you know.
I guess I'm a little sheltered now. Now I'm in my older
A
age.
little
I'm
less,
Like
like,
a
yeah,
cake
huh?
stand,
You're right.
only you're not drinking through your mouth.
Well, now you know what to worry about your grandchildren with.
well, I guess I'm losing my street cred because now, it's
No, you're not. You're okay. Trust me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, just a little outdated. That's all.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
more like alley cred right there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not street cred. That stuff that's behind the building over there.
Dumpster cred, yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm just thinking, I think Tide Pods was probably a smarter move.
Did you do
Probably
the Tide
not.
Pod challenge?
Maybe.
You
Yeah,
did?
I'm pretty sure that killed
Maybe.
people.
The what?
No, I think that was bad timing
Oh,
on Kerry's part
What?
oh, okay.
because he said, "Did you do the Tide Pod challenge?" And you said maybe.
Oh no.
I saw at the
Fuck would
corner
I
of
eat a
Iowa,
Tide
Foreman
Pod?
Colossus said, stay away from the flame. I thought it said stay away from ramen. I was gonna say, yeah. I wouldn't eat anything after that.
I'm a child of a mother who had no qualms about stuffing soap in your mouth.
Oh yeah.
When you were bad or you said something. I know what soap does to your intestines. You will be shitting for days.
I
Well, it was
grew up
great when
on
the
green
pump-
lava.
It was great when the pump came out
Ivory,
because
travel
they could
size.
try and get away. You could hook that thing
Big
right in
ass
the corner of
bar.
their mouth and
Oh no, my mother was golden with that little travel size ivory bar. She would get that and it would just scrape your teeth no matter what. She didn't care.
My
She got that
dad would
sucker
make
right up
us-
there.
My dad would make us take the lava bar and put it in our mouth
oh, lava.
and just hold it.
And hold it. Yep.
Yep.
Oh no, my mother was just she was like washing quick draw McGraw.
No, he'd just make us sit there and hold it in our mouth.
Oh no, she made it scrape so you couldn't get it out.
No. That's just it. That sucker just sit there for a little while and he's sitting there watching you, talking to you, and you got to somewhat kind of try and respond with the bar of
All the
soap in your mouth. It
salivate.
lathers up inside your mouth.
Ah.
Then he pulls that shit out and you look like a fucking rabid dog. You know what I mean? Trust me, it worked. My parents, my dad was the king of mindfuck. He really was. He used to do the paddle thing, we'd come home and do something wrong. And he'd be like, go outside, pull from the plywood scrap, tell us what we're doing wrong, explain to us what we're doing wrong while he's drawing out the paddle and making the holes in the paddle with the pen, doing all that. And then he gets to, sawing for a minute. And then when the saw stops, back to talking to us about it while he gets the router out and rounds it and all that stuff. And then drills the holes, looks at it, boom, breaks it. That one's not good enough. Let's do another one. And he'd make another one and then crack that shit on her ass every single time. And my mother, one time, and that's all it took, hers was worse, go get me a switch.
Oh, I used
Came
to
back
hate
with the
that.
switch. She said, that switch isn't big enough.
We got the
You
belt-
want
we
me
got
to
the
go get
belt
one?
buckle sometimes when he'd screw up.
My granny used to do that.
Once is all my dad used to beat the shit out of us, dude. My mother only had to do it once, bro. And she made me go get a switch, brought it back. It wasn't good enough. So she went and got one, brought it back and peeled that fucker to where it was green. And then did this, dude, made me drop my drawers and lean on over. And she just got it going and set it on my ass for like 5 or 6 licks. Got it going, set it on my ass for like 5 or 6 licks. Cause it'd be just like,
Fucking gotcha. Hey,
That shit
Dorito would hear his dad's car pull up. He'd pull his pants down and bend over and whisper, "Spank me, daddy."
yeah, no, that's not me.
Dorito, I kid you not. My mother had, you know, those mail sorters that they used back in the day with the key holder on the bottom, the little key hooks. She had one of those hanging on the archway in our kitchen, right as you came in the door. Hanging off of that was the belt, the leather belt with the metal
studded
grommet
leather
rings,
belt,
the double row of metal grommets all the way down it.
Yeah.
If she could get to that, you were getting your ass whooped. If she
Where's-
couldn't get to that, she always left her hairbrush at the table, and she would whip that thing out, and she'd be like, "Psst, I am scarred for life. I still
Worst-
see this rose pink."
Worst beating of my life was the time I hid that belt because I knew I was going to get beat.
You hit
it.
Wrong
That
choice,
shit
man.
hurt, man.
Hey, when my daddy disciplined us, there wasn't no belt, no paddle, no. It was a fucking closed fist.
That was after 15.
So, you know, and if he told us to do something, if we wasn't moving while the words were still coming out of his mouth, we got shit knocked out of us.
Yeah, that was after 15 for me. After 15, the kid gloves were off, and if you talk smack, you were getting knocked.
Oh no, thank God. Thank God. I had my kids really young, so they could, you know, it wasn't cool to hit a pregnant chick. So I got
I can remember one time my dad just turning around. I said something I shouldn't have said to my mother. My dad just instantly turned around his face. That wasn't my dad right at that time. He scooped me up by my neck like this and slammed me into a paneling wall. And all I seen was a fist just come straight at me. And he knocked me in between the 2x4s right through the paneling wall. Yeah, it just busted my nose up. That was one of the 7.
So, but you talk about getting your mouth washed out with soap. I got suspended in the 5th grade one time. Teacher heard me say shit, and she took a paper towel, put soap on it, and had me by my mouth like this, and was washing my mouth out with soap. And as soon as she stepped away from me, I spit it on her.
I got to take off, guys. Sorry to
And
cut in.
I got
All right, Thrash. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Good night, Thrash.
have a good one,
Later,
Brian.
Trash. You know, that's the funny thing though, us growing up at that age, this stuff nowadays, you'd be in prison.
Oh yeah,
Right?
absolutely.
You know, but the thing is like I won't even, because of my upbringing, I will not raise a hand to my children unless I really have to, and I have not had to. 13 years and 6 years, I have not had to. I've only had to change the tone of my voice, and that's good enough. Thank God. But you know, the whole thing is reality is it made me a better parent because I know the extreme that I brought my parents to. You see what I'm saying? And as long as I keep my kids under that extreme and keep them in that love, you know, and that friendship as well, even though I'm a parent and ultimately it's the parent, then I don't have to worry about that stuff. And that's, I've been lucky as hell with my kids. But
you know, we raised 6. My wife and I did, and we never got phone calls on a Friday or a Saturday night. We never worried. We never wondered where our children were.
Yeah.
And so, and we always we raised them right from wrong, and we always gave them enough rope to hang themselves.
Yeah, that's where
So-
I'm at right now. I'm at
So-
giving my daughter went her first time away from the household, so to speak, was after school. Her band was playing in the evening at the high school. They had a football game. So her school's band, she's an advanced band, they were playing at the high school. Well, after school, I was to go get her, or my wife was to go get her, bring her home, and then at like 5 p.m. take her back to the school so she could ride the bus over. Well, we talked to the teacher, and the teacher was like, yeah, a few of the students are staying here in the class and I'll be here. So we let her stay. And I told her, this is your first one. First time we're giving you this freedom. Don't abuse it. She was perfect, bro. She was
Right.
perfect.
Well,
You
you
know?
know, hey, I really and truly hope that it works out through the rest of it. But, 13's right there at that age, where kids start acting up. And it's all kids.
Oh,
But-
I know.
Don't get me wrong. Mine weren't totally perfect. They did get in trouble, but we also instilled in them that, if you get in trouble, you take your licks. But if you lie about it, it's going to
You're
be
fucked.
a hell of a lot worse.
Yep.
Right.
They already know
Yeah.
that. Yeah, they already know. And that's the thing is they know we can work through anything. But if they lie to me, then it doesn't matter whether I seen any righteousness in that at all. I'm not going to defend them.
Right.
You know what I mean? If they lied to me whatsoever, it doesn't matter. I mean, they're my kids. It like at school, say they do something and then they lie about it. I have no leg to stand on with that teacher.
Right.
You know what I mean? And my daughter's been through that. She's learned that at a young age. And I threw her straight under the bus, bro. Threw her right under the bus. And I was like, you shouldn't have lied to me. I can't back you up. Yeah, that's kind of messed up that this happened, but you lied to me about the whole thing. So deal with it. You know?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Tell Andy, say you got this, bro. You got this.
You can do it.
him.
Look what a fucking varmint.
Very good. Very good comment there, Doris.
That my counselors at work say it all the time.
See, my anonymous that I did many, many years ago. It benefited me like 2 times, 3 times I went. That's all I needed was seeing the other situation and realizing that I wasn't and going, holy fuck,
Yep. And that's what I said to him about he said the embarrassment he had with the story he told. And I said, sometimes that's what people need is to see other people's reactions at how desperate they got.
Yeah.
And just remember that moment every time you want that drink or to use or whatever.
Well, it's like I say, in my case, it almost killed me. And I'd gotten to the point to where as I was drinking from the time I opened my eyes till the time I closed them. And I had to have my first one through a straw because I couldn't hold on to a glass. I'd gotten to the point where I was pissing blood, shitting blood, and throwing it up.
Yep.
So, I was that close to being totally fucking gone.
Jimmy and I had a good friend that was in the hospital for like 3 weeks because he was shitting and vomiting blood because he drank so fucking much. He was the same thing, literally from the time he got up till the time he went to bed. He would only sleep like 3 hours a night. So basically, JoJo.
Oh, yeah, JoJo. Yeah.
Basically, fucking 21 hours a day, that dude was up drinking.
So, but it's like I say, I remember that. I remember that part of my life. And that's what keeps me sober. Because I know I'm just one drink away from being right back to it.
Like when my dad quit drinking, what caused him to drink and what caused him to quit. And the one thing that he always remembered was his kids telling him he was going to lose his grandchildren and never be allowed to see his grandchildren ever again.
Yeah, Yo Atlantic Adventure.
Your dad was the sweetest man when he was sober.
He was. He was, we used to call him Jekyll and Hyde, man.
Mhm.
Completely two different people. He was the
Yep.
biggest asshole in the world when he was drunk, but when he was sober, he would do anything for anyone.
Fuck, I
know,
remember,
he was sweet as pie, sober,
dude,
and
I remember when I first met that man, he was fucking slammed every time I saw him.
Mm-hmm.
shoot,
What
I
up?
remember the time he tried to kick me out of my own apartment, and I just looked at him and said, "What? There's the door."
My situation was running me down the wrong road.
Mm.
That's all I'm saying.
In all honesty, I mean, I wasn't a saint when I was a kid. I partied my friggin' brains out and did stupid crap.
I mean, we've all been there, you know,
I
whether
still-
it be alcohol, drugs, or whatever.
yeah,
I
Hey,
still
that's
rip
life.
I
up
That's
scarred
life.
myself enough that I knew that if I continued, I wasn't going to go anywhere or get
Right.
anywhere. And having
Yep.
Nikki and Delia, it wasn't what I wanted.
Yep.
Yep.
I
I
mean,
had a
and like
5-year party and it didn't cost me much.
Jimmy says, I didn't
Yeah, it
start
was no good for
drinking.
me. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I didn't have my first alcoholic drink till I was well into my 30s. I went out for my 21st birthday with Carrie and my brother. And like I drank as a teenager, but I didn't like drink as an adult till I was well into my 30s because I was petrified of becoming an alcoholic. I had two alcoholic parents. My grandfather was an alcoholic. Like my sister was an alcoholic. Like it was in my blood.
But
And
then she
I was
watched,
petrified.
then she watched me drink responsibly. And freaking
When?
it changed.
I was going to say, Jimmy,
When?
you don't,
When the
Hey.
fuck did you ever drink
still don't drink
responsibly?
responsibly,
I don't
Jim.
drink every day of the week. Never have.
But when you
Yeah,
do,
both my
I'm-
parents were functioning alcoholics too, Jimmy. They both went to
Yeah,
work every
well-
day. They were still alcoholics.
Yeah,
God,
but I didn't
yeah,
drink
I
every
remember
day.
your mom. Your mom would get up like clockwork. She was like a machine. That woman
Yep.
could drink all friggin' night and still get up and go to work like it was like she was sober.
Yep,
I
she
used
was
to
a
do it.
functioning
I
alcoholic.
never understood it.
Yep.
Never.
Uh-huh.
It took me a long time to understand what that term meant, a functioning alcoholic.
Mhm.
And then when I heard the description, it was my parents to the T.
Uh-huh.
Yep. That is true.
Well,
I
folks,
said-
I'm gonna step on out of here, y'all.
All
right,
right,
Chris.
All right,
Chris.
good night, Chris.
Thanks for hanging, man.
Have a great night.
See you
Y'all do
on
the
the-
same.
I will say, I am so glad that I got all my rough, stupid lessons out of the way before I got to the point, this point where life is good.
Right.
Damn.
Now being a responsible adult, you can be like, well, look where I am. And that's my one thing. Like, that's part of what I love about telling my childhood story. Cause I'm like, grew up with two fucking
when
alcoholics that fucking, we got evicted. And every 6
Regularly?
months we were fucking evicted from an apartment because they didn't pay
Come
the rent.
on. Well, how
Mhm.
much did we have to pay freaking for utility bills?
Yep.
That
My
in your
first
name?
apartment, $1,200 in utility bills. My very first apartment.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Yep. Freaking gas. and
Couldn't
electric.
even turn out our utilities in my name because I owed 12. I'm like, I never
remember that.
had. Yep.
Yep. I have to admit that thinking about that, I remember the dumb shit. I mean, even you were there through a lot, through some of the stupid years. And I'm
Oh,
thinking now, I'm like, damn.
Atlantic Adventures. I'm lucky to be live. I'm a recovering addict. Have not touched hard drugs now in years. So many I can't remember how long. Awesome. dude.
Congratulations, Atlanta.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It's amazing. It's like I think about it now, and I'm like, man, I am like the lamest ass mother. Now I'm
Mhm.
just like,
Not really, you know.
I got
Get your
better
shit
things to
together.
spend my money on, like
Right.
ass trucks and freaking goofy girl
Exactly.
toys. I'm
Uh-huh.
over there freaking buying retarded things off of Amazon.
Yep.
Did
I
you,
mean,
buy
like,
did you buy the eyelashes for that truck yet? Or the eyebrows?
No.
He
We
needs them.
I
It needs them.
I started crafting ears.
Oh, Jesus. So yeah, so you're gonna put the eyes on it sooner or later?
I'm not putting eyes on it, just the
Oh,
ears,
come on.
maybe some whiskers. It already has eyes. It's got 2 round. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
know,
put
but it looks
glasses.
so much better with the freaking with the overhead thingies.
Yeah, no,
Mm-hmm.
that those things, those eyelash things, they use 3M adhesive.
No, you don't have to get the eyelash. You can just put a chrome cover over the top, like you see on a motorcycle. Or something. That
I am actually waiting. I've been searching on Amazon. Well, it's technically Amazon or Yahoo.
There you go, Ganja.
Kind of like Amazon for in Japan. And they have like it's almost like I want to call it like a little lid that actually fits inside you.
Holy shit. Holy, yeah. Rehab Andy says freaking Ganja. Freaking, I don't know if y'all know, but I got pretty bad. I was smoking heroin and meth on top of drinking and my psych meds. No, I did not know you'd gotten that bad, dude. I knew you got bad because I could tell it just in your videos and your
I was
live
gonna
streams
say that's
and the
how
shit- and the shit
I
you were
caught
doing.
on was from the videos and shit.
I knew you were fucking going down the freaking rabbit hole. I woke up one day, felt so ashamed of myself, and checked into the rehab that day. Yeah, man. Freaking good for you, dude. I'm real happy for you, Ganja, man.
Yep.
Freaking
Like, dude, like I said, the stories I hear at the hospital, because we get a lot of the same people in because they'll fall off the wagon or whatever.
Mhm.
And some of them are the same things. Like, they can't believe the shit they were doing because they got that desperate. Have one girl, her grandmother was her only fucking saving grace. Every time she came in the hospital, she was an alcoholic.
Mhm.
The girl was.
Yeah.
And she got so bad, she beat the fuck out of her grandmother and stole her money. That was the only person in her life that hadn't cut her off
Yeah, right.
and took her in every single time.
Yeah.
That was that girl's breaking point.
But
Dipshit.
I
No, I was talking about myself. Sorry.
was gonna say, getting all serious. I need something not serious.
All right, let's change the subject. But
Something not
Ganja,
serious.
dude, you got this. We're here for you.
Yeah.
Dorito, I need to
Yeah.
watch some of your crazy ass videos.
I gotta go pee.
Why is that?
Cause I literally sat there one night binge watching your videos of you guys freaking racing around on those tiles and fucking my husband's like, what are you watching? I'm like, Dorito. And he's like, that says loot. I'm like, that's Dorito. And he's like,
That's
whatever.
Loose Mob
He's like,
Garage.
what are you watching? Why are you watching
Mhm.
this? I'm like, just watch. He's like, you looking at me like I'm insane. And I'm like, you would want one of those. You would want to make a racetrack.
Yeah, they're fun. They're really they're a kick in the shorts. You don't have to like go and spend 30 grand. I mean, of course a razor's better, and of course those things are better. But if you got 30 grand to spare, you know, and it's, yeah,
We
and
can
it's
both
like
do it.
yeah, and it's like an AR-15 when it comes to the razors because there's accessories you can put on them all. So a go-kart, you spend a couple grand, and you can modify them to go fast enough, and you don't need to go out to these massive places to go and ride it. You know,
That's true. And where we're at, we have a lot of
he does, Cap.
private
Mhm.
areas that people allow you to ride on.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of our neighbors have their own little areas, and they're like, as long as you're cool with them, they're like, yeah, do whatever. Just don't disrespect and clean up after yourself. Take your trash with you. You're fine.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
I tell him all the time. I was watching, and he's like, that would be kind of neat. We should go out to the desert and just fuck around. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
They're
that's
fun.
so new.
They're fun, and they're not that expensive. They're really not. Like the one
Carrie,
piece.
Carrie, you know Jay, right? Solani.
Yeah.
He's got you're literally like 10 minutes away from his property. You can do all the freaking four-wheel riding you want on it.
Which is
his
messed up
property.
because I didn't even know that Solani's place was that close.
Yeah. Yeah, just go up freaking what is it, that 149?
Yeah,
And
149, you told me.
Yeah, you'll pass
Right where the
Perkins Pond with the Moose Swamp. Next dirt driveway, pretty much you'll see a big bank of freaking mailboxes on the zigzag where the my land marker is. You'll see a roadside that says 25 miles an hour. And then there's a bad S curve. That next dirt driveway on the left, last house on the left, freaking.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Dorito, you use a drone, right?
Yeah, I got a couple.
What one do you find is more entry level friendly?
A what?
Well, what do you want to do?
Drones. So we want to be able to do them, take one when we ride on the bikes, when we do rides. The problem is we do a lot of rides that are in like mountainous areas with a lot of trees and cover.
Yeah. The thing is with drones and riding, you're only going to get up to a certain speed.
Yeah.
And then it's going to pull away from you, or you're going to pull away from it. So you got to keep that in mind. But yes, Atlantic is totally right. I have the DJI Mini 3 Pro, and that's got a follow me thing on it, but
Jose
it only covers front and side. Now there isn't, you can get another DJI drone, which is bigger.
All right, hold on.
Go ahead.
There you go, Josie. You got the floor.
Oh, I was just going through YouTube and these people are talking about you, Jimmy. Look.
Oh, were you over there at the horology?
No, I was just listening. And they got someone on there talking about Jimmy C.
Yeah, what's the channel?
That fucking, he's got it up. They're live and he's got it up. Listen, so you can listen to what they're saying.
What
the horology dungeon?
It's got the circle of death right now.
Mental job. Yeah, it's the horology dungeon, Jim.
They're talking about you. Give Jimmy C a chance or something. I thought I'll let you know anyway. I'm going.
Oh,
See
yeah.
ya.
All right. Thank
See
you.
you, Joe.
I know they talk about me. It's all right. Part of the.
Is that the horology dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, where were we again?
So you were saying there's another DJI?
Yes. Yeah, they're bigger though. The thing is about the Mini 3 Pro is it's under a certain weight with the stock batteries where you don't have to do all the FAA registration and stuff like that. But if you get the batteries that have longer life, it puts it over that weight anyways. So but that's what I use, but I use it in open area because I don't want to have to worry about obstacle avoidance. They say it's pretty good, but there is a company called Skydio.
Yeah.
It builds it's called the Autel. And that thing has just like the bigger DJI drones. Same thing. I think you got to register the Skydio as well. But that one to me, from what I've seen, I wish I had the money for it. They're like $1,300, $1,500. But they're, from my understanding, they're worth every cent.
How fast do you normally go that before you lose it?
35.
Oh, so if I wanted to use it in my truck, I'd be fine.
Yeah, you know, but that's the thing is when you're flying a drone, you always should have somebody watching that drone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so like, have you seen like the video where it was chasing the cart?
Yeah.
That we did. That was with the DJI Mini 3 Pro. It chased it just fine, but I stayed there with the remote and made sure that it didn't fly off or anything because it can happen.
Yeah.
So, you know, but yeah, I'd say, line of sight. There you go, Atlantic. I would say the DJI Mini 3 Pro would probably work out pretty good for you and price wise. You know what I mean? Anything else, you're looking at minimum $800-900.
Yeah.
For a good drone, up to $1,500. You know.
Yeah.
But you know, it seems like you guys are logical enough to invest in something good.
Yeah.
Instead of fucking around. So I would say look into the DJI Mini 3 Pro because it's very user friendly. I don't know how the Skydio auto works, but the Skydio has a beacon that you can actually go, I want it right there, and go dink and set it at that point. Once you set it up to the altitude to follow, you can put it at any side you want and it'll follow. So that's the one cool thing about that. Hold out for the Mini 4 Pro will be out in a week or so. Oh, no shit. I'm sure that's going to be better than the Mini 3.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I wanted something that if I do pull the trigger, that it's not going to be so freaking complicated that I'm going to be like, what the hell am I doing? I can't use this. This is confusing. You
And
know?
do yourself a favor. If you get a DJI, buy the refresh care package.
The
or
what?
refresh pack. The DJI refresh package.
Mhm.
That covers your drone for a whole bunch of stuff, and it will be replaced or fixed, and it only costs like a very small
A
amount.
fraction of the
compared
cost
to-
of replacing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think it's automatic. Correct me if I'm wrong, Atlantic. You seem to know a good chunk about this. Care Refresh. It's like if you get it and you get it for 1 year, or you get it for 2 years, they you got I think it's 2 replacements.
Yep.
For like $200, and it's it's like you can get your drone replaced.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Because like I kind of don't want to have to register it with the FAA, but if I had to, I would. We actually had somebody here, the next town over, obviously not a responsible drone user, because he saw a fire truck in emergency vehicles and flipped the drone up and went over. He held up, because the drone was there, he held up the life flight for an hour. They charged him for it.
Yeah.
He got charged. The guy, I guess the person, it was a motorcycle accident, and the person almost pretty much dead because of it. That's why they ended up charging him, because of how serious it was.
Wow.
And I was like, why would you? And then I thought about it, and I'm thinking to myself, why would you chase an accident, see that, and then stick around? Just let it,
because he's
but
getting the footage,
Well,
yeah, apparently that's what it was. And he caught charges for it though.
What he should have done, what he should have done is park that thing on top of one of the fire trucks.
Not even though. Think about
you know
that.
what I mean, though. He should have put it in park, and if he wanted to
being a
get all
rider,
that footage, he should
my
have put it
first
in
thought
park
was,
somewhere.
if you saw that it was a serious accident, put that person's life ahead of your
selfishness.
Yeah, but he wasn't thinking about the helicopter.
Selfishness, period.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
just
I
like
thought
the fucking
Right on,
protesters that blocked off.
Click on this guy.
It was somewhere in California, I believe. They blocked off an ambulance, and same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it was
they blocked the road for a protest, and someone died.
The person in the ambulance ended up dying.
I am subscribed to you, Atlantic.
And
I would hope that they got charged.
Yeah, I think he changed his channel name, because I was like,
is this Newfoundland drone?
No, it's not. It's definitely Newfound drone.
What was your name before, bro?
I'm subscribed to Atlantic Adventures.
Yeah, I don't even reckon that must be a new picture too, because they're
I said the same thing the other day when he came over, and I was like, that name doesn't sound familiar. Oh, it could be Newfound drone because it's Newfoundland stuff.
Yeah, see, I knew it was.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Atlantic,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Good to see you, brother.
I was actually subscribed to you because I was watching your videos, and when I saw it, the thing came up the other day with a different name, and I was like, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, that's one of it's Mike's buddy too, isn't it? I believe.
Huh?
Yeah, his name's Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I know who the hell it is.
3D printing. Yeah, dude. I was looking for you the other day, as a matter of fact. I need to pop on because I want to take a hammer to my shit, dude.
Right?
That's so funny. I wonder if he's the one that I was watching. I'm gonna have to see if
Well, that's just it. I believe you did lives and stuff, Newfoundland. I believe he did lives every once in a while and stuff too. And I'd see it was live and I'd go pop in there. And now that's probably why I haven't seen him do lives. It's because yeah.
Well, he hasn't done a live in 2 years.
Okay. Then because used to, yes.
Yeah, like I said, he hasn't done one in 2 years.
I was watching.
Didn't you go on
somebody's
live with
live
somebody
before.
else though too?
I don't know. I've never seen it. He'd never been up here, not that I know
No,
of.
I'm talking about because there's the guy that built the ship. You're around with that same crew, aren't you?
No habla. Well, he's in Newfoundland, so freaking.
Or you are the one that built that ship. Can't remember. The 3D
That's
printed
one of the
ship.
places I'm trying to convince Dan to do a bike trip to.
See?
I gotta get my passport.
We've talked about actually going there, Kerry, your brother and I, because there's
What?
some people that Newfoundland.
See, bro?
Newfoundland.
Yeah, that was back when we lived up there.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say just now.
Just saying.
Now you guys are gonna go see not Bubbles and all those guys, huh? Aren't you in that part of the country? Where Bubbles and them are? Oh no, Bubbles and them are close to Niagara, right?
Yeah, they're more. We were closer to them before. I think.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Everybody in Canada is
Field
closer
trap.
to Niagara Falls. The rest of the country is really not populated. Like Toronto and Quebec. Those are the big.
I can drive to Quebec in hours.
But yeah, we used to have this dude
Nova Scotia. Oh, okay.
that used to come all the time to the lives. His name was Mag Kiwi.
Yeah.
And he had the most beautiful fucking land.
Oh yeah.
And he had multiple buildings. And he used to tell us all the time, come, you can rent one of my houses and live here for free. And
that's island next to freaking
I know
Australia.
But like we used to talk all the time. We were gonna like go visit them in Australia and
no, it's freaking whatever the freaking little freaking island is.
Doris gonna get chewed up by a 14-foot spider.
What the hell is it?
you won't find Doris's ass anywhere near a 14-foot fucking spider.
They're everywhere out there, Doris.
Yeah.
Dude, it's
They're
better than
very
going to the
It's
desert
one of the
and dealing with
deadliest
those
bugs
camel
out there, I
spiders.
believe. Is they got these big ass. They're not real huge.
New Zealand.
Big ass
That's
spiders. I
what
mean,
it
they're
is.
big. But
When I went to Dominican Republic, when I walked on the compound we were staying on, the first thing I saw was a fucking tarantula. I was like, oh, fuck no. No. No.
I would die.
I don't know if you remember me talking about it, but I didn't. My buddy George told me about it. Out here on the 71 highway by where I live, certain time of the year, there's tarantulas that migrate from down the hill
Oh, hell no.
over towards the reservoir. So I guess you drive, and I've done this before. I've done this before. I've driven down the 71 highway, and at night, I've heard this sounding like you're driving over the little, the little buttons in the ground, like when they got them. It's it's like like that. I heard that, and my buddy's like, you know what that is? And I'm all, what? He's all, you're running over tarantulas, bro. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah. At night, a certain time of the year, they migrate and they cross the fucking road right there. And I'm like, what?
There was one night I remember your brother woke me up because apparently I was beating the fuck, like literally punching him. All out fucking full fist and everything. He woke me up and was like, what the fuck? I was dreaming that he kept fucking, he had a friend that brought a tarantula to the house and he kept trying to put the tarantula on my fucking shoulder. And I was beating the fuck out of him in my dream. Well, apparently I was beating the fuck out of him in real life too. Because he woke me up and was like, dude, you've punched me in the head like 3 times. That was like when we were, I don't even know if we were married yet.
Dan, I think I told you about that. They gave me that stuff. I think it's called Buspirone or
Buspa.
They gave me it for my pain, for my neck.
I bet that took your fucking pain away.
It gave me the most vivid
Nightmares.
nightmares. It was insane. I literally, in my sleep, and I don't remember doing it. Dan told me, Dan literally held on to me and told me, you need to not take that medicine. I sat up and in my sleep, sat up straight, looked at him and went, boom, literally cold cocked him full, literally full shot, dead in the center of his chest. He said to me, he said, you looked right at me as if you were lucid. Cold cocked me. He said, I grabbed your hand and held you. And then you looked at me, closed your eyes like you were dead and just went right back to sleep. He said, you can't do that. I said,
yep,
I did not do that. He said, oh yeah, you did. He said, I got the bruise to prove it. He lifted his shirt and I literally my fist print dead in it. He was like, that's it. He's like,
yep,
no, you cannot take that medicine.
Well, that's like my sister Sandra. She can't take Ambien because when she takes Ambien, she doesn't sleep. She'll sleep for like an hour, then she wakes up and she sleepwalks through the house.
I eat stuff.
There was one day Ron woke up and Sandra was going through her bureau, pulling all the clothes out of her bureau. And he was like, what the fuck are you doing? She looked at him and goes, I'm going through my fucking clothes. He said her eyes, he was like, her eyes were open, but there was nothing.
Yeah, there's like nothing. Yeah. There's nobody home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woody, what up, my man?
And then all of a sudden she just stopped doing it, went back and laid down. Didn't remember any of it the next day. And then there was another day, she ended up, another night, she tried it again. She ended up calling my sister Linda in the middle of the night and was just like mumbling on the phone. Linda must have been the last one she called and she must have just hit the button. But yep.
Dan tells me if I take Ambien, he said I'm harmless apparently, but I literally will look right at him and be like, honey, can you give me Sour Patch Kids? Give me some kids. Could you just get me some kids? He says, as soon as he gives me candy, I'll go to sleep. He's like, you'll literally have a couple, hold them in your hand and then just lay down and go to sleep. He's like, you'll be sitting there mid-sentence, not even finish chewing those suckers and just fall asleep. He said, there's times I go over there and I literally.
Yeah, right. That's the one she's talking about.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I had like, the most terrifying nightmares on that thing. And I thought it was just, I didn't realize it was the medicine. And the doctor was like, oh no, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest side effects of that.
Yeah, she's like, you have no idea what, if it affects you like that, she says, you have no idea what you'll do when you're sleeping. Because you could do the most awful thing and not remember it. Don't take it.
Yeah. Like, that's how fucking people kill people and not like they black out because.
I
will not take it ever again.
Hey, Red, your husband did get, I mean, I think he got it because I seen his expression when I said it, but he got the schnickety schnick when I said that the other night, right?
It depends, Red. Some people do, some people don't. It affects people differently. Yeah, that's why a lot of times they'll just do it on a trial period and they follow up with you after a few days to see how it's affecting you. Because some people are like, we have people at work that are on it.
Did you read Atlantic's thing?
I can't remember what exactly it was.
Oh shit.
But he was standing next to you and I said something and I'm all, yeah, snickety snick. It was a Wolverine reference. But he turned around and kind of looked, and that's why
Atlantic said, I got good news and I got bad news. Tonight, bad news is I took the wrong medicine tonight. Good news is I'll be flea and tick free for 6 months.
Oh,
the tracers are nothing, right?
yeah. I will say that was the only time I have ever taken something that made me act crazy like that. It was horrible.
And that's the difference, Red. For anxiety and mental health, they use lower doses than they do for pain control.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a big difference.
Yep.
I
And they put me on some heart. They gave me some heart medicine that for it, and I was like, all right, that stuff just knocks me, it puts me to sleep. I was like, oh, it's fine. Like, as long as it works.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you, I felt bad. I know how you feel when you beat and shimmy up in the sleep. I'm gonna send you a tarantula now. Fucking rub one. You just hang it.
Well, and it's funny because it to this day I remember the dream, so it had to have been one of those felt real, vivid dreams.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because I remember it to this day.
It's so funny because if you ever want to see my husband act like a guru, and it kills me because nothing else. He's so not reactive to stuff. You put a freaking little gross spider, and he's like a little sissy. He will not even
that and bees. I run like a little bitch. I do.
Little spiders.
I could be in a room and I'm gonna run.
He'll literally look at me and go, "You're gonna kill that spider, right?" I'm like, "No, it's staying right there. I'm just gonna close my eyes and hope it runs away."
I hate spiders. They chew on me. We have a battle once a year here, and it's coming up on that month, and they've already started, and it really sucks. And I'm not gonna do the bombs this year, Doris. No. I don't want to burn myself again.
Oh, what did you like bomb the house?
I bombed the garage because this is where the battle exists.
So fucking Dorito is on a live stream and he bombs the garage and it's all smoky. And he's fucking sitting there and he got high as fuck. And we're all like, dude, you're inhaling fumes. No, I'm not. Nope. I'm fine.
I was talking about the gas, the water heater, having to relight it the next day. When it blowed up in my face because it was just building up some fumes, and stupid me, instead of igniting it and sticking it in there, I stuck it in there and ignited it, and it went right up in my face.
Oh,
got my
prior blowback.
Oh, when you lost your fucking eyebrows. I remember that.
Not completely, but yeah, I got a good char on it.
That's the worst. Oh,
the funny thing was that if I remember right, that was when I was losing my hair, and Dorito goes, Doris, I singed my eyebrows off in your honor.
I got burned pretty good.
Oh,
so shit. Yeah, no bug bombs this year.
No bug bombs, good.
No bug bombs this year. House was sealed off though.
Oh Christ, I can't even imagine. All right, hey, I'm gonna roll because it's time for me to go to bed.
Night.
Okay.
All right, good night, guys. Thanks for
Good
the
night,
info,
Kay.
and Atlantic. Good night, everybody in chat.
Right. We've been here. I think I'm gonna call it quits myself.
Jimmy's gonna go over to horology, huh?
Well, no, he's not, because he's got to get up in the morning. He has a doctor's appointment.
Right. Yeah. So I can't be up all night. Exactly.
So they're just gonna go over there and say hello.
No, I'm just gonna lurk and see what they're saying.
Yeah.
And actually, there's another page I gotta listen to too, just to see what just to do what a lurker does. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Love you guys. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Peace. Much love, all you.
Later.